Good morning, guys, and welcome to, well, day number 2 out here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex for the INS14 here, well, in New Albany, Indiana. It's awesome times. Track is amazing. We finished, so to give you guys kind of an overlay of yesterday, we ran practice and then one qualifier. So good racing throughout the entire thing. Definitely a fast-paced track. Traction is coming up. You're going to see a black groove going around the track there, if you can check that out. So we do have a nice little groove happening around the racetrack, and it's been just picking up traction more and more. So we got our other camera here, cam number 2. We'll show some on our PTZ camera right here. So you can see this black groove just around the track, and it is gnarly. So you can see all the rubber being laid down here at Hoosier, and definitely on that sweeper corner there. So that's all traction, just unbelievable here. So some guys talk about possibly not saucing as much, just getting the car to where it's easy to drive, or it's not doing anything kind of crazy. And that's one of the things that's been discussed. These guys are starting to get shaped up for race number 1 of the day, which is 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy heat 1 of 4. So also, let me get pop myself up in the corner over there. So a little bit of small dramas that happened yesterday. There was, depending on if your transponder was rating a little bit low, there was some issues with counting. So it wasn't so bad. We were able, for the majority of people, pretty much 99% of people, you could see a missed lap every once in a while from them. It was a little bit odd. And then we went into the final race of the day for 2-wheel drive modified, and essentially Brock Champlin, he clocked in on the first lap and then didn't count any of the other laps, and he had a very, very good run going on. And in different situations, they'd be like, hey, it is what it is. We know Dustin missed a couple laps, but we were able to figure those out for him, or the timing and scoring was able to. But with his time, it was like pretty much nothing to go off of. So we ended up actually taking the video coverage, and you'll see the little screen that I'm on that's usually pointed at, it's pointed at the crash wall cam that we have going on, and that is where the finish line is. So we were able to discern what car he was as he passed by that fixed cam, and we were able to discern a final time, which gave him second place overall behind Davey Botta. And it wasn't like Davey and Tom were close. It was like a 3 or 4 second differential. So yeah, it was something very different, and something we were able to figure out and do for them. So they did figure out, I believe, the loop line situation, and getting that going. So I think it had to do with something with interference somewhere. So yeah, so that's kind of an update from yesterday. Very good racing throughout as we get into qualifier number 2 here at the INS. These are that we did do a resort last night, so there was a resort. So depending on how you finished with everything, that would be where you guys are at. All right, so we're getting this first one going here. Thank you all for tuning in. What's going on, Team Camel? What's happening? Thank you all for tuning in. Also, we got a lot of cool waffle prizes as well. I'll drop that link for everybody. Hope you guys are having a good morning. Morning, Jason Kessinger. We dropped that link there for you guys. All right, we got Shane Albreco going to be in the lead of this one. Shane going to be some JConcepts rubber on there. Make sure you guys choose JConcepts gear, especially for that of tires, #1 tire choice in the racing industry. And I haven't seen any other company support like JConcepts does either as far as the community. So Jason Rona, huge part of that. As we have the crash cam up in that top left-hand corner, we're currently sitting at 53. I tried to go back in my chat and see who had 53. I did not see anybody. Let me know if you would have been one of the ones. For Shane Albreco, leading this one out, blue and orange car. On the gas, Anna Holland right now. Onto the straightaway. With the 1:30 to go. What's going on, Zach? How are you? Good morning, Rock and Coop. Hello, hello. I need to make sure to get Kai Killy on again for doing the crash cam. Ah, he's been in the chat. I haven't seen him. We're sitting at that 53 marker right now. Gotta watch it on the big screen to see those crashes. Still Shane Albreco looking to take this one, getting a good time here. We're going to set the early TQ with that 14.513 here in four-wheel drive. So I'm thinking they run four-wheel drive first because the track has a little less traction in the beginning of the day. So that is pre-planned. Usually it's two-wheel drive that goes up first. Jason Kessinger said I had one of those crashes. So did I. I think I had one or two in there, Jason. Oh, there's Kai. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, Rock and Coupe, the mains are going to be crazy. The first turn is gnarly. Like, I don't even really mess. Okay, so who's Luke Sela? I need to get some of these guys. Luke Sela. Yeah, find myself a pen up in here. I got all this equipment and no pens. I'm on the search for a writing utensil right now. I'm gonna go steal one from Angie. I will be back.
Aiden Petrie, Carter Gonzalez, Luke Sela, Mike Trehard, Carter Irish, TJ Williams, Zach Mazurak, Daniel Bender,
we're going to let Ryan Prince get around and get checked in, but we're going to fire this one off. Everyone's looking at St. Alberico, 14 of the 514, early blue chief for the class.
Ryan Prince,
All right, track is live. Track is live, track is live. Cross the line and you will be on the clock. Everyone understand has a good transponder signal. For race number 3, you should be going through tech. We're going to let these guys get a couple laps in. We'll start calling out the pace.
Alrighty, I'm back. I'm getting a request from Kai to increase the size of the camera a little bit. Let's see if I can do that. How's that, Kai? A little bit better, maybe. As we are following along with Ryan Prince. Ryan with that team associated rig. Heading down the straightaway. 54 on our crash indicator. Prince heading down that straightaway all the way out from a hobby action. Ooh, we got somebody else into the wall over there. That top left-hand cam actually saved that of Brock Champlin's time yesterday. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that was a good one. Prince with the lead, 2 minutes to go. Oh, Kai Killy on it for Luke. Awesome. What's going on, 140? Hello. Heckler should come on out and race some RC cars, my man. Ryan Prince just straight killing it right now with this four-wheel drive. Talked to him yesterday. He didn't even know it was qualifying. He goes, hey, what do they take for seating? What is like what's the plan of procedure here? And I'm like, that was qualifying, my man. He's like, oh, I wasn't at full race pace. I'm like, he did not know. Heading down that straightaway here for Prince. We have an ongoing joke going that the first time I met him was actually here at Hoosier. So I thought he was always traveling out from Hoosier. And I'm like, man, you're on the West Coast a lot. And he goes, yeah, I'm from Hobby Action. I was, what? I had no clue. So I always call this his home track. Home track of Hoosier RC HobbyPlex here for Ryan Prince. Up and over that double. Ooh. Splitting hairs right there, able to get through. Man has had some luck with traffic right now here for Prince. Heading down that straightaway. Looking good for Ryan. He finishing this one up. It's going to be his last lap. The wall has taken some peoples, man. Next race is going to be coming up. Ryan Prince going to take that one. Carter and Carter Fish, Irish. Your top dogs. Luke Sela. And grab his picture.
Need all 9 marshals out to the track, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Couple fast guys up in this one. We got my mechanic right there, Talon. Lent me his car for the weekend. It's pretty cool. RC community's awesome. They've been, I first had, it was Tom McCleary out from Islands. He's like, hey man, you need a race, take my car. And he lent me his old 6.4. That was super trick. And then ended up, this is my favorite shot right here. Hang time shot. So raced that one, and then had my buddy Cliff Nicholson from Utah lend me his TLR in Omaha. And then before coming here, they're like, hey, we're gonna have a car ready for you for Hoosier. So I was like, oh, it's amazing. Wish I had the time for it. I just don't. I gotta be bringing you guys these awesome live streams. You know? That's been an issue as of late, is I just don't have the time. What's going on, Mark Peterson? This is heat 3 of 4 here. Oh, somebody going over. Who was that? All white car. That's going to hurt him. So your leader of Talon Henley, and going to be leading this one out. Dropping down through the doubles. Talon on point, looking great. In that TLR, matched up with Mod Puck Systems in there. Henley, the fastest son, I would say, of the Henley family for RC. Been traveling around the country, getting a couple wins underneath his belt. Putting in that time here for Talon. Smooth and fast here for Henley as he looks to try and get this one, but it looks like Hunter King right there as well. So Hunter now into the lead of this one. So this is going to be Hunter versus Henley. I believe they're sitting right next to each other in the pits right now, so teammates within tenths of a second of each other right now in those 22X4s. Now Talon taking that one back over again. And Hunter taking it back over. So these guys flip-flopping positions. 2:45 to go. Got that hit counter at that 57 mark right now. Hunter King still leading this one, looking great. Went fast in truck as well. So Hunter King with 1:20 left to go. Leading this one out. Cameraman Chris is on it right now as he comes through the single dub. Looking great here for King. With 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. If you guys want a chance to win some awesome prizes, go and click on that link and I just put in the chat. Through the double here for Hunter and down that straightaway. No good replay moments yet. We had a couple yesterday. We got a car that was walked on in the front of Brock's car, ejecting off of his four-wheel after hitting the wall. Yep, we got the counter. We're at 59 right now. Kai Killy, our Tomahawk master. Oh, doing the jump pass right there. That was sick. We didn't get that on camera, but I saw that one. That was rad. That was out of Aaron Mitchell, I think. Aaron, he crashed early. This guy's finishing up right now. finishing up right now. Oh, Talon dropping down to that 6th position. Oh. So a hurtful there one for Talon. Oh man. I think Talon may have missed a lap, because that doesn't make sense that he would be at a 13:49. Have to check that lap time there out of Talon. As we get this next grouping up. Ooh, we got some fast guys coming up in this one. Nate Sutherland setting that TQ yesterday. Tyler Patnaugh, Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond, Sammy Moran, Kyle Go, Kyle Holmberg, and Andrew Thomas. What's going to happen with this one? So we're at that 59 marker on the hit cam. Should call it the Tomahawk cam. That'd be a better name. No, not the Wally. Let's let the Tomahawk cam. In recognition of my buddy Kai Killy, the Tomahawk. Oh, guys are chiming in. Wesley's saying, don't talk about missed laps. Brock's still mad. No, he actually texted me. He's like, hey, thanks, man, for going through all the work and fixing that. Kai Kelly says officially the Tomahawk camera corner. Yeah, so it's the puts it well. It can be anywhere. So it's the Tomahawk cam. So we're gonna name it that from now on. Let's see who's able to grab this one. Looks like Chase Raymond out from SDRC Raceway. I'm hearing that they have a new owner coming in for SDRC, so that's good to hear that they're able to kind of do a changing of the guard and somebody's going to take over SDRC Raceway. That's amazing. Make sure the place gets a new lease on life, hopefully, and not that it's been bad, it's just something new. Chase Raymond coming out swinging, found something out in the Hobby Wing camp over there, coming out with Matty G. Raymond looking dialed right now. Doug finding some speed. Sammy finding some speed. So these guys are moving out there here for little Chase Raymond. One of the twins, they call him. With 3:20 to go. We got Doug coming by the line right now. Sammy Moran trailing. These guys are within a second and a half each other for the top three. Sammy now 3/10 behind Doug. Kyle Go right there. Man, so look at the top, basically top 7 right there, all within like 2 seconds. 2 to 2.5 seconds. So you can see how close these guys are on the track. With Nate, your current TQ just off. Chase Raymond, different zip code right now on a 15-lap run. Let's go. So Doug 1.7 back. Another 10th back here for Moran. So Moran running that full puck system in there as well. As time starts to wind down, he should actually be doing a little bit better. As stuff starts to fatigue, he'll have still more power. As Sammy goes up above that of Doug now. Stuff starting to fatigue. Chase Raymond coming by. Sammy still about 2 seconds off here of Raymond. Raymond coming through looking good. New TQ run here for him in the all green car. No mistakes as of yet. Sammy Moran, he's going to be in the red, white, and blue. He's coming through the center of the track right now, coming up on the sweeper section and onto the straightaway now. So Sammy Moran, about half a track back here from Raymond. but not on the clock, just on the track. With 1:30 left to go. David, yes sir, yes sir. It's going to be after the mains tomorrow. Go and check out that link. Tons of goodies. 1:20 left to go. Oh, some lap traffic. Raymond getting by. He stayed pretty consistently clean. Little bit hopscotch right there, but able to keep it on all fours. It's going to drop him a little bit though on time. Moran should make up a little bit here as he comes by. So Moran now fighting with Sutherland. So Sutherland goes up 2/10 on Moran. Sutherland also with the puck system in there. We got Levi Raymond, so the other brother in that 4th place position. Sammy drops back again. Now Sammy back up to the 2, pulls a heater out of 21.2 here out of Sammy on his last lap. So Sammy Moran, fisticuffs are out right now. We're still waiting on possibly a mistake here out of Raymond. We just ain't seeing it yet. So Chase on it. Oh! Man, almost ripping off the front right side on that car. That's going to cost him a little bit of time. Oh! Let's see if anything happens. Does drop back a little bit, but nothing crazy. Full send mode here for Raymond. Man, oh man, is he able to grab this one? Sutherland trying. Sammy Moran back up to the 2 with another heater there at the end. Raymond, up on 2 wheels. And he grabs it with that 15-lap run. Wow. Nate Sutherland, comes back on Sammy there, beats him out. And then Levi Raymond comes up there at the end with a 21.4. Wow, look at the 2 through 4. 2.1, 2.1, 2.1. That's amazing. Less than 1/10 of a second between the top 3, or the top 4, right, or the 2nd through 4th. Let me get a interview real quick.
Start of the race.
Awesome job out there, buddy, grabbing that one, and you're able to click off that 15-lap run there. I know might have been a little bit sketchy. You kind of grabbed the front end there, almost ripping off your front right.
Yeah.
Chris Mueller. Adrian Stillwell. Tori Halfrey. Jeremy Renson. Al Cohen. Shane Hedagine. Chris Herrick.
Front left, front left.
I think the mic died, guys. My batteries are out. Sorry about that.
Check from everyone to Bill Muller. Track is live this time by. Track is live. Heat number 5 on the track. This is our first of 4 heats of 13-5 independent. We'll let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out the pace. Race number 6. You should be making your way through track.
4 minutes left.
Early on, orange and yellow stripes, white wheels, working the left-hand side of the track, got a yellow buggy. Right beside him, Adrian Stillwell at the start-finish line. Adrian 14 of the 5:21. I believe he broke last night in his first qualifier. Adrian got pretty good pace, 13.5 independent. Corey Pelfrey, Shane Pettijohn, Chris Aaron, and Chris Muir, your top 5.
Three minutes left.
Adrian working the left-hand elevation now. He gets caught up with a little bit of back traffic. Doesn't hurt him too bad. Still on that line. 13.502. Needs to get back on that 14-lap pace. Chris Muir, 12.501. Pelfrey, 12.507. Chris Aaron, 12.508. Shane Pettijohn, 12.510. That is the top 5. Grandison, Pelfrey, Bill Moeller, Al Colon. Your top 9 looks like Brad Evans is off.
2 minutes left.
Adrian now got to be dealing with some traffic before this heat is over with. Needs to work on exercising just a little bit of patience. Leader at the line there, 14 to 522. Chris Muir, 12 to 5 flat. Pelfrey, Pettijohn, and Aaron, your top 5. Watching our leader once again, orange and yellow stripes, white wheels. He's in the carousel now. Once he gets up on your feet, just a little bit of room, if you can. They're working the big brother suit and track. Got a buggy with no wing on it. Give him room. Thank you very much. That time by 13 to 5 flat. Got 25 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, and everybody keep running till you're called done. Adrian with a good lap. You should be back up to 14-lap pace. Five flats on Adrian. You will be close. Keep digging.
Jeremy Benson done. Al Coleman done.
That'll do. Once you get to the line, you will be done.
Corey Pelfrey done. Adrian Stillwell done. Greg Pelfrey done. Chris Aaron done. Chris Mueller done. Shane Pettijohn done.
That's right.
The race is completed. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Hang on, fellas, hang on. Track's open.
Matt. Mackenzie Bredesen. Chris Haida. Dan Schuster. Ronnie Wint. Buddy Spears. Skylar Mandela. Devin Fager. Michelle Lachart. Brian McGlasson.
All right, got all my drivers checked in. Track is live, track is live. Off and running. Once again, we're at INS14, brought to you by JConcepts Indoor National Series. I want to give a shout out to our sponsors, Savox, Team Associated, Phantom, Wits, Team Powers, Protect RC, Hobby Wing, Greedy Power, and thanks to our host track, Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in beautiful southern Indiana. Sorry, Michelle.
Four minutes left.
So Shooter Mandela to the point. Shooter 13 to 502. He's 600s off. He just clears the track in purple, green, white into carousel. Oh, two wheels.
Three minutes left.
Race number 7, heat 3 and 4, you guys should be on the ready. Race number 8, you should be going through tech right now.
Two minutes left.
Left on the clock, Shooter Mandela 13.508, Ronnie Witt 12.504, Chris Hyde 12.512, Matt 11.502, Dan Schuster 11.508. That's my top 5. Michelle, Buddy, McKenzie, Brian, and Devin round out my top 10.
1 minute left.
Caution on the straightaway. It is clear. Thirty seconds to go. Mandela working up the left-hand elevation now. Purple, green, and white at the line. 13.508. Looks like Adrian's run going to hold up through 2 heats. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done. Once you're done, no more laps.
Michelle Bouchard done. Ronnie Witt done. Dan Schuster done. Brian McGlasson done. Buddy Spears done. Matt done. Skylar Mandela done. Mackenzie Renison done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
Track is open.
Alrighty, guys, we are back. Race 3 of 4 coming on up. For just joining us today, we do have, let me see if I can click it over here. Oh, that glitched out on us. That's not good. All right, getting that one going. I caught it early. How you guys doing today? How's everybody? Where are you guys tuning in from? Thank you all for spending your lovely Saturday morning with us. I'll drop that link for those guys in the chat if you guys want to grab some cool goodies and support the live stream. Got that RC10 40th year anniversary edition up for grabs, a full black MIP handle metric tool set, a Yokomo YZ10 vintage car, the vintage re-releases that they've been doing, all in preparation for the Clash for the vintage race. A lot of greats going to be coming out for that. Some pretty cool older cars. I want to almost just get them and then just have them as shelf queens. Michigan here for Terry. What's going on, Terry? Got Braden going to be leading us out right now. Braden Van Nokken. With only 3 minutes to go here. Cape Town, South Africa, 140. Illinois for Leslie. Hello, hello. She's watching. Looks to be her son. Leslie Van Nokken tuning in right on. So Braden out here killing it right now. Our Tomahawk cam up to 62. I know I saw a few in the last one. Oh, going over. Narrowly missing defeat right there for Van Nokken. Able to keep it on all fours though. Looking very consistent out there, being smart. Nick saying, on the road to Florida, are you part of the relief effort? There for Nick. I know they had that, I think it was Helena or something like that. It was very bad tropical storm, hurricane out there, so God bless to all the friends and family. Hopefully everybody's okay. 1:30 left to go here for Braden. Heading down that straightaway. Sky jumping that one. Oh, Devin Farrell coming up there at the end. Taking that one over from Van Nokken with... Did not see the mistake. I looked back for a second. So will be Farrell going to take that one over Van Nokken. Looks like Coombs coming into that number 3. And that's going to be it for that one. So heat 4 of 4 coming up next. Right on, right on. Next grouping coming up here. I need to go grab myself a Dr. Pepper. It's about that time. Starting to feel it already. Fast group coming up here, guys. Duncan's quick, Provacek, Rogers, Luke Sela. Luke needs to come and get his photo. Let's see who's going quick here. So Memphis Duncan already coming out swinging. Able to escape with that one there for Duncan. Oh, Duncan dropping down now to Luke Sela. Luke, I don't have him. Got Sela coming on by. I don't even know what this guy looks like, but he is killing it. Luke on the move right now. Let's go. So Memphis back into the lead over Sela by a 1/10 of a second. Now Chase Rogers into the lead. So your top 3.0, basically 0.05 seconds in between the top 3 right now. And then even Damian Bing right there within another 10th. So top 4 of this independent class, all within a 1/10 of a second. Amazing. 2:50 to go. Memphis Duncan still showing up in the lead. See where Sela is. Memphis Duncan gonna be in the Schumacher. There were 53 wall hits yesterday, 53. Duncan still showing the way right now. He's got 1 TQ. If he gets this one, he'll lock it up, and he will be your overall TQ. Oh, there's a wall hit right back there. Should go to 63. Luke Sela I don't have. Ooh, Provacek up to the lead. So Memphis going down a spot here to Provacek. We'll pick up with Provacek. He's going to be in a white and gold. So Provacek up and over the double. He's right there. Very quick with the TLR. I know that Duncan is in the Schumacher. Oh, and Duncan dropping out of 3 below Sela. So Sela, I'm going to need to get his profile picture. So this will be to live another day here for Provacek as he takes this one. Memphis Duncan gonna go way down there at the end to 5th, so he's gonna need to pick it back up. So Provacek's still running. Good run there.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
Good running out there, man. Grabbing that one. All you guys super close.
Yeah, my car was really good. We were all running like really fast. I think he might have made a mistake or something, and I got there at the end.
Right on, man. Congratulations on the run. It's been going quick in both. You had two-wheel as well. You just got caught up with some lap traffic.
Yeah, that was kind of unfortunate. I hit a corner, and then it all was just downhill from there.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations on the run. Good luck in the rest of your classes.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, guys, back to you.
Chris Dawson, Mark Souza, Gregory Tinney, Ryan Pierre-Felder, Chris White, Al Cohen.
I got everyone checked in. Marshall's moving. Hey, Chase, grab that bucket right there.
All right. About to get this one popping. We got modified four-wheel drive up. Got the frame. Yep, we do save photos. I just don't have Sela. So I had about 140 photos coming into this and tracking down these people, and it's tough. I went and got like 10 more, I know, when I was here. So yeah, I do save photos. It is true. I just don't think I've ever seen Sela before. All right, Champlin in the lead of this one. He sawed it off last time. I'm looking to grab some valuable points. Got Brian Dunbar going to be in that P2. Dunbar in the Yokomo. Ooh, cross jump right there for Champlin. As he heads onto the straightaway. Got a good rip out of that car. Through the double. Champlin looking like a spring cat out there. That car is just landing, gripping, ripping. Looking good here for Champlin. Oh, he has been getting so lucky, kind of dodging these cars. Down, oh, almost losing it, almost adding to our tomahawk counter. Getting real close to that wall right there as well. So Brock seemingly pushing the pace here with 2 minutes to go. And he must have slipped through the cracks. Champlin still leading this out. $15,519 right now for Champlin. But honestly, that was the same time that the Raymond did in stock. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, that's crazy, yeah. So is it Levi or Chase? Oh. It was Chase Raymond. He had it was like a 519 or a 520 15 lap run. So isn't that crazy how modified, probably one of the fastest guys here, Brock Champlin, he's also on a 519. Just goes to show modified versus stocks, not much different. Champlin down the straightaway. So Brock gonna grab that one. Good run there out of him. Tenney's gonna go that P2. Dunbar in the 3. A main group coming on up. Let's see. Jason Kessinger says, like you said earlier, we need to recalibrate stock classes. Current stock times are right on top of mine. Yeah, it's yeah, it just goes to show. I think it should be switched. I think 17.5 should go to 4-wheel, and 21.5 should be 2-wheel. The The motors have just gotten so quick. Or it's the tracks too, where you can't even. That's kind of like the motor limit. Like that's almost like the new modified is the stock motors, you know. Back in the day, that was like modified, I would say. Is 13.5 and 17.5. It's so fast. These new motors today are just unbelievably quick, obviously. But you can't use all the power on the size tracks that we're on, at least for indoor, in my own opinion. Well, the 17.5 and the 13.5 are like just the perfect amount of motor that you would need on something like this. Obviously, we'll see how Brock's time shapes up, but to see one of the best guys even remotely close to what it is in stock is pretty crazy. All right. All right, first one coming through is going to be Lemieux. Bada shaping up. Aiden. Oh. Chase with a mistake. Davey Bada in that P2, but let's see where Lemieux is. Yeah, Lemieux's going to drop to that number 5. It should be Bada that takes it over. It will be. So Davey up in the lead of this one. Can Davey get this? He's got a TQ and 4-wheel, a TQ and 2-wheel. If he's able to grab one more TQ, he will put this on lock. Bada down that straightaway, looking good. Like he said, he was talking about his 2 wheels. Like, man, it was so good. I made like one change from my home track. Bada having his rigs figured out for the Hoosier track down that straightaway. Looks comfortable. Doesn't look overly quick. He's just so smooth. Car staying nice and flat through the corners, not jacking up on one side. It doesn't look unsettled. At the speeds these guys are pulling, that's masterful right there. Here for Bada. $250 to go here for Davey. Out from Coyote Hobbies in Victorville, California. Whenever I say Hesperia, California, they jump down my back. They're like, we're not Hesperia, we're Victorville. When they're right next to each other. Coming around here for Davey. He's coming up on some lap traffic. Gonna be that of Vanderbeek. So Davey getting pretty clean air ahead of him right now. Next one on the docket, gonna be this all red car. It might be David Albreco, and it is. So it's gonna be Albreco right ahead of him in that number 10 position. And it's 2 minutes to go. Top 3 ahead of Brock Champlin's time right now. Davey's up 4 seconds. Lemieux only 9/10 of a second back. Davey almost putting this thing on lock right now. He's got 115 in between him and utter dominance here in four-wheel drive. Gonna have Lemieux only 6/10 back though, so in the X-ray cart, not that far back. One small bobble here out of Bada is gonna do it to him, but remember Chase in the last round, he straight, without any mistakes out of Bada, he was able to overtake him. So will we see that from Lemieux, because he has to push pace, try and catch up to Bada when these guys are within tenths of a second of each other, hundredths of a second. So critical to just stay like a robot, hit your lines, be smooth, no mistakes here. Bada's showing the way, but only 3/10 now, so chopping that lead in half here for Lemieux with 25 seconds left to go. Let me see if I can spot Lemieux where he is on the track. He's on the right-hand side of the track, right in front of the camera with the red holograph stickers on the side. So I'm watching Lemieux. He's looking good, coming through the center section of the track, just on the other side of Bada. 2 lanes up from him, coming onto the straightaway, but Lemieux has traffic ahead of him. And Davey does not. Oh, but Davey dropping down to Lemieux. Here at the end, is Lemieux able to grab this one? And Davey takes it back over again. So Lemieux straight pushing the pace right now here between him and Bada. It's so close on the clock. Less than 3/10 of a second on pace. Chase Lemieux's gonna finish with a 15 flat. What's Bada gonna come by with? Bada's gonna grab it by 3/10 of a second. Amazing run there out of Davey. And Chase for that matter, very good run.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
Davey, it must feel good, man, grabbing that second one. You locked it up. You're going to be lining up first on the grid going into Sunday, and dude, just an amazing run. You got 1-1, but it wasn't without a fight there. Chase there at the end was, you kind of heard that click. You're like, oh man, I got some work to do.
Yeah, announcer announced Chase in second, about 2/10 back, and I got a little nervous, but I just had to keep it together, so it was good.
Yeah, it looked good out there, man. You handled it well underneath pressure, and only 3/10 ahead at the end, and doing more of the same going into tomorrow. You're going to break in tires in Q3?
I don't know, debating on it. New tires are a little loose at the start, but they usually come in at the end, so you know, it depends on how the track is.
Right on, man. Who would you like to thank?
All my sponsors, mom, dad, all our locals at home.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Alrighty, guys, some good racing there out of Bada and Chase. We should see an amazing final. They've been neck and neck all day long. Team Associated X-Ray battle.
Al Cullen, Stephen Emmons, Jacob Coons.
I got to check from everyone to Tom Sherman. Track will be live this time by. Track will be live. See, we got eight drivers on the stand. I will need a couple volunteer marshals for this next race. Tom Sherman, if you're here and you get it ready, you're more than welcome to call it out there. Race number 12, you are up next. Race 12.
4 minutes left.
$130 down, 3:30 to go. Dalton Conrad, 12 to 501. Leo Date, 11 to 514. Dan Schuster, Kyle Swanson, Steve Neiman, your top five. Jacob Combs now up into that mix as well. Once again, a real need a couple of volunteer marshals for the next race.
3 minutes left. Two minutes left.
Dalton Conrad, I believe Dalton is in, not sure which truck's in. Let's see when he comes around this time. Dalton in that green truck, white wheels, working the front press now, 12 to 501. Leo Dake in the gray truck, I do believe. Coming off the front stretch now, he's 11 and 5 flat, so he's knocking on that 12-lap pace. Jacob Combs in that black and white truck at the line now. Kyle Swanson up in the third. Dan Schuster rounds out the top five. Race number 12, you should get them ready. Caution at the line, caution at the line. It is clear.
One minute left.
Thirty seconds to go. Dalton gets his run going up the left-hand elevation. Still 12 to 511. He's looking to set early DQ. 10 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds there, everybody keep going until you call down.
Kyle Swanson done. Leo Dake done.
Everybody working the last lap. When you get to the line, you will be done. Leo, you're done.
Stephen Evans done. Jose M. Gary done. Dan Schuster done. Dalton Conrad done.
Dalton Conrad. Dalton sets
Jacob
her
Combs done.
12 to 509. One more to go. Once that blue, green, white truck gets to the line, that'll be a race.
Al Coleman done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I need all my guys, even if you didn't finish that race, I need you out the turn card. May need a little help, guys. Jump out there and help us out. All right, guys, track's open. Track is open. Jacob, up right here. Okay, either one of you. One on the wall. One, I need one in the back left. Back left, back right. And then we'll be good.
Matt
Back
Hines.
right there.
That guy. David Bottom. Adam Reyes. Chris Garrett. Mac Vanderbeek.
Somewhere there's going to be
Tyler
two. I
Fleming.
don't know where it's at, but there's two blowers somewhere. I don't know, Alan. We'll figure it out. Looking for a check Ed Henley. You gonna make it?
Crazy Eddie.
Oh, there you are. Got you, got you. All right. Track is live. Dalton Conrad, 12:509, current TQ. We're gonna let these guys get a few laps in. We will start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 13. That'll be our 17.5 expert two-wheel buggy. You guys should be going through tech. We got 4 heats of that class. Right behind you, young man. No one's coming. You got time. It's clear.
Four minutes left.
Down, 3:45 to go. Blue truck, black wheels, working the carousel now. Adam rails. Working the left-hand elevation jump now. Adam at the line, 12 of the 503. That is a GQ pace. Mac Vanderbeek also. Mac in that white and orange truck on the front stretch now. He's 12 of the 506. That's currently quicker than the TQ set and the previous heat. Chris Gray, Matt Hines, Tyler Fleming, your top 5.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Mac Vanderbeek, Adam Rails, both of them, 12 to 504. Rails at the line now. 12 to 503, that time by. Vanderbeek, 12 to 503 with the 6th. 3/10 separates them on the clock. Rails a little high over the big double. Vanderbeek, much better downside there. Once again, blue truck, black wheels, white, blue, and orange black wheels. They're both getting ready to go into the backstretch. Rails at the line at 503 with a 5. Vanderbeek 5:03 with a 1, so move back to the point. Chris Duray, Matt Hines, Ed Henry, now your top 5. We're going to watch our leaders as they start to get into
1 minute
traffic.
left.
These two drivers trying to reset TQ for the class. Rails at the line there with a 5:02. Vanderbeek with a 2 as well. They're going, coming up on a big wreck. Adam, just right there in the middle. Don't know what to tell you. Good job driving. Vanderbeek got through it as well. Adam, they got through it a little bit cleaner. Blue truck, black wheels. White and orange truck, black wheels. Rails with a 5:02. Vanderbeek with a 5:02 flat, 7/10. Max got the race. Adam needs a little bit of help. He's going to come up on traffic with 15 seconds to go through the carousel. Blue truck, that is trying to reset TQ. Orange and white right behind you, Ed Henley. That's trying to set TQ as well. 5:03 for Rails, 5:01 for Mac. Both drivers likely working their last lap. Mac's going to be close. Adam got it wrong over the big double. That pretty much gives it to Mac. If he gets to the line, he will TQ the round. Vanderbeek up the left-hand elevation.
Matt
Nice
Hines
and
done.
clean to the line. Vanderbeek going to take the
Matt
win
Vanderbeek
and
done.
the TQ.
Adam Rails done. David Bonner
Mac,
done.
you're done. Mac, you're
Crazy
done.
Eddie done. Chris Gary done.
12,
Tyler Fleming done.
5:01.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That was awesome where every lap it was needed him, every lap. I'm like, oh God.
One minute to the start of the race.
Awesome run out there, giving Adam a run for his money, making it happen.
Yeah, that was a good run. I got the truck a little bit better that time and just kind of, we were back and forth within a few tenths the whole race. It was a little nerve-wracking for an old guy, but that's all right. Prepared me for the 40 plus. I got some work to do there, so.
Right on, man. Congratulations on the run, and we're looking forward to Q3.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. Thanks so much. Back to you.
Ryan Vaughn. Chris Garrett. Paul Hamilton.
All right, we are into 17.5 expert two-wheel drive coming up, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Also, clicking on over here for a second. Guys, I want the opportunity. We have the Yokomo YZ10 up for grabs. And also the RC10 40th year anniversary collector's edition. That's going to be coming up as well. So we got that on the waffle. If you guys want to support the live stream, we have puck systems on there, full MIP black handle, metric tool set, all sorts of swag. There's like 10 plus winners. So if you guys want to go on there, grab some tickets, I'll post it in the chat. Thanks, guys.
Go take that front spot. All right, guys, track is live, track is live. Thank you.
I think everybody's still waking up. I'm still waking up. I gave the last Dr. Pepper to our cameraman, Chris. I got a big red. Tastes like bubble gum. It's not as good as Dr. Pepper. Yeah, we never made it to the store yet. I don't think we're gonna make it. with the current situation that we're going right now, we're not making it to Walmart or any other place than to the Airbnb and a food place. We got Luke Sela back into the lead. Oh, getting a little bit wrong there for Luke. What's our hit counter up to? 69. That's for the older age group right there. Jokes. So 69 on the hit counter right now. Oh, I don't know if that was 70. Let me check my instant replay. Nah, he hit the jump. Didn't hit the wall. Counted as 70. All right, it was kind of that. It was just off screen there. Got Brody gonna be in the lead of this one right now. And Damon, Brody and Damon. Damon only 0.8 of a second back right now. The Smoky Rat says, nice. Where are you guys all tuning in from? What classes do you usually race? And if you do race 10 scale, why aren't you here? Have you ever been to an INS event? Oh, Eddie almost dying over there. But he was able to get away with it. Brody, your leader.
Once again, race number 13, race 14 on deck.
Now Damon Smith up into that lead. Damon, one of the staples out here at Hoosier RC. I think he almost won. I think he won one of the A mains last year. Our chat is seemingly dead right now. Everybody's so entranced with the good racing, I know. I know it. Damon, I believe he's got a TLR now. He's switched all over. He had Yokomo. I think he was on a Team Associated. Now I believe he's on the TLR, which I have a Team Associated in the corner. I'm going to have to ask him because I don't know. Let me see when I see his car come by. I think it's a TLR. I believe it is. Oh, that was crazy. That'd be probably a cool instant replay right there. I'll get that instant replay right there for you. It's on a TLR, so I'm going to have to change that there. Uh-oh. Slammed down his radio. So he still wins it, but he's not happy with the run, I'm guessing. That was an M17.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Let's check out that instant replay here. You see that car just ejected. Look at that. How do you get more lucky than that? You can see it even in the dual screen. As Damon coming down the straight, that car on the right hits the inside corner, does a full 360 move, and he just skates right underneath him. That was awesome. Wow. So where are you guys tuning in from? What's going on? What's happening in your guys' RC world? I'm here just chatting with myself, so I need something. What's going on? What do you guys want to know? As we get into, what is this? Heat 2 of 4 is a lot more. I think I'm in race 20 something. 21 or 20th or something like that. So, yes. About to get this next one going, guys. See who's able to go quick.
White Brown, Carter Irish, Josh Williams, Harry
TLR from Nick. Storm damage from Go the Frame. Oh man. You're caught in the hurricane. Nebraska. What's going on? Michigan for Kai. Waiting for the real deal Holyfield in race 19. Morgan, I think he joined us possibly for the slash race, so good to see you guys going. Good to see you guys chatting it up.
And a shout out to our host back, Hoosier, HobbyPlex, and another shout out to Matt Ocean, Mod Live Media, providing the coverage here this weekend.
Wyatt Brown going to be leading us out. Michigan checking in from Dramatical, or Dramacidal RC. What's happening? Rooting for Noah Ward. What's going on, Josh? Southern Illinois. Right on. Good to see you guys chatting it up. Thank you. Another one here from New Jersey, Smoking Rat. Stuff is tight these days, Smoking Rat. I understand. Good to see people out here, though. Good to see a healthy showing for 10th scale. 320 some entries, 330 entries, something like that. Wyatt Brown, still your leader. 72 on the Tomahawk counter. That's going to be that top left-hand screen.
2 minutes left.
I'm sure I'm going to add a couple more to the Tomahawk counter. That first started because of that crazy end of the straightaway at RC1. That was the carpet version. This one's the dirt version. Kind of getting the same. Whoa! Almost getting hit there. That was Noah Ward's car going over. Marshall narrowly missing death.
1 minute left.
Go to the frame. Could I exchange a case of Dr. Pepper and a 2-hour drive for a mod hat? I don't have one, go to the frame, but I will send you one for that deal. I'll put the order in and have it shipped to you free of charge. How about that one? Then you can choose what mod hat you want. Or you can get a beanie. I will take you up on that deal. Though I do not want you to do a 2-hour drive just for a case of Dr. Pepper for us. It's okay. But if you're coming this way anyways, then I would not shut you down on that deal. Now Zach in the lead. Zach Mazurek coming off the straightaway with only 1 second to go. Taking that one over from Wyatt.
Wyatt Brown done. Carter Irish done. Aiden Petrie done. Zach Mazurek done. Josh Melia done. TJ Williams done. Noah Ward done. Ben Ellis done. Larry Wright 4 done.
One more to finish it up. One more to finish it up.
Evan Cook done. All riders are finished. The race is completed.
So Zach gonna grab that one, Mr. Mazurek. What's going on, Tim Minks? Or Mikens? Sorry, I butchered your name. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Aaron Mitchell. Shane Alberico. Dalton Conrad. Justin Green. Talon Henley. Levi Raymond. Brady Carrico. Carter Gonzalez. Hunter King. Emerson Sturgeon.
All right, got all my drivers checked in. Get yourself spread out. Marshals look good. Next time by track will be live. Race number 15 on the track, race 16, our fourth and final heat of 17.5 expert here in round number 2 of qualified INS14. You guys are on deck.
All right. We're off and running. Levi Raymond in the lead of this one. One of the brothers, the twins. I think he got second in four-wheel drive
4 minutes left.
on the last one. Oh, no, Sammy got fourth. Yeah. It was that last lap. Levi passed him and Sutherland up. They were all within less than 1/10 of a second. Going to be a very good main. Levi heading down that straightaway out from SDRC Raceway. Glad to see SDRC staying in the community. I hear they have 2 potential owners that are kind of negotiating stuff, so it's pretty promising. They have their big race coming up at the end of the year, the Top Gun Shootout.
3 minutes left.
So you're going to have to go check that one out. Big race on the West Coast. Their big race of the year, beginning of December. We're usually there to cover it. We will see if we are this year. Levi Raymond coming around, 2:30 to go. Two minutes to go. Emerson Sturgeon out from the Plex. Doing well in that P2 position. Emerson always very fast. Got Hunter King in the 3, Aaron Mitchell, Justin Green, Talon, Brady, Dalton, Carter, Shane. There's a lot of fast guys in this one. This could be an A-main group anywhere else, but at the INS races, you definitely get that next level competition. The best of the best from around the country seem to accumulate at these events, which is awesome to see. Talon clipped the wall there, but was able to keep it on all fours. Levi still has this one just over Emerson by just the narrowest of margins right now. Well, now he spreads out his lead by over 2 seconds here for Levi. Ten seconds to go. Good run there out of Levi. He's going to take that new TQ, as well as at least the top 5 are all new TQs. Top 6 are new TQs, actually.
Shane Alvarez are done. All drivers are finished. The race is concluded. One minute to the start of the race. Nate Sutherland. Tyler Tyler. Greg Nichols. Chief Miller. Emma Hunter. Kenny Miller. Kyle Holmberg. Kyle Bach. Doug Olivier. Ryan Kern.
Looks like the stream over at the Wild West for qualifying is going to be going on here soon as well. See how this one goes. Two-wheel drive expert 17.5. Kyle Go getting this one from, I think it was like heat sort number 3 or something like that of heat 3 of it, of the 4. And now he's up here with everybody, so time clock has started. We're at that 74 marker here for the Tomahawk Cam. All right, we are gonna head off here with Sutherland. Sutherland's gonna be our first driver on the view screen. Up and over that double, down that straightaway in the TLR rig here for Sutherland. Looking sharp. Oh, Sutherland gonna grab it, and that's gonna cost him. That's gonna cost him bad. He's gonna drop way down. Chase Raymond gonna be that P2 spot right now. Sammy Moran in the 3. We're still following along with Sutherland, but he's gonna drop down the rankings to last place just with that one mistake. Wow. All right, we're gonna find out who's next in line here. Sammy Moran dropping down to the 4. Holmberg goes up to the 2. I love to see a lot of guys with mod puck systems out there. Holmberg, Moran, Sutherland. But it's going to be Chase Raymond right now in the lead. Chase definitely found some speed with their 2- and 4-wheel drive. Here for Chase Raymond. And Doug was up there for a hot second. Sammy's up there. So, man, look at this. So between Chase, Doug, Sammy, Holmberg, it's about a second. So one mistake here. We got Sammy going to be right behind him. He's going to be in the white car. So that is going to be Raymond and Moran. So Moran going to be that white car right behind him. Not that far off, so he knows where he needs to be at. Being that Chase is in the lead of this one. With 3 minutes left to go, Doug, let me find Doug. Doug's in the center of the track going up the sweeper section right now and onto the straightaway soon. So I think he's trailing that of Holmberg. So Sammy trying to push right now. About half a straightaway back here. Moran still in that P3 position, 0.3 of a second behind Dougie Fresh. And Doug crashed, so Doug is going to be out of this one. He's right ahead of Moran. Those two have had a history, though. I know that they've had some major battles, and I guess there's been some knockout, drag-out stuff that's happened at some local races. So let's see if anything happens here as Doug, oh, with the mistake, and Sammy leads into it. So Sammy followed him right into that, but he was able to save himself. But it's still going to be Chase Raymond now with that little bit of hold up there for Sammy. He's going to still be in that P2, but he is now further behind that of Raymond. But oh, looks like he just caught back up, just like, oh, Sammy goes over, and he's able to get back on, but he's going to have to push now to stay up in that number 2 position. Oh, Chase goes over. Here comes Moran. And it's going to be all tossed up here at the top. That might give it a Patnaw. It will. Tyler Patnaw goes to the lead. Chase goes over. Patnaw to the lead in the X-Ray. He's going to be usually in a pink and purple rig. Up and over the doubles. Right there. He's going to be behind Holmberg. Oh, he loops out a little bit here for Patnaw. So Tyler in the lead of this one, and go down in that number 4 position in the X-Ray. Holmberg up into the 2 with the team associated. Sutherland into the 3. So it's getting all tossed up here. Sammy Moran still there in the 4. Sutherland up to that number 1. So Sutherland with that early mistake, he has clawed his way back up to the top now. He went to last, if you'll remember. So anything's possible. Everybody seemingly having at least one mistake in the chamber. With 30 seconds left to go, and Patnaw not giving this one up. He is close to Sutherland right now as they click-clack different positions with only 15 seconds left to go. So Sammy breaking down. Oh, that's unfortunate. He was up in that 3 and 4th place position there. Don't know how he broke, but full send looks like a front right there for Moran, as he's going to have to take it to Q3 to try and make it into that main event. As time expires on the master clock, Sutherland with a mistake here in the later stages that could give it to Patnaw here. Differentiation, and look at this, Levi Raymond from the one before looking to take this one home, actually. From the race before for Levi, he had a 14.512. I didn't even see it. Patnaw looking to finish up on a 13, but it will be Levi most likely going to take this one. Patnaw finishing up here at the end. Not going to be good enough. He's going to finish a second behind that of Levi Raymond. But good run there out of Patnaw. Sutherland, too many mistakes out of these guys. Hunter King with a good run with that 14.513. Emerson Sturgeon going top 5. Wow. So a lot of guys from that other heat doing well.
Up next, 17.5 Indy 2-wheel, heat number 1 of 5. Wait to take the track. Wait to take the track.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Grabbing that one from the B sort there. Must feel good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I didn't think it was going to hold up. I had like one mistake, but you know, it's hard to have a full 5-minute run on this track with how difficult everything is and grip level, and you know, it's just kind of cool to get the TQ, and you know, I just have to get it in the Q3.
Right on, man. Congratulations on the win, and take it to the next one.
Thank you.
Got it. All right, guys, back to you.
All right, guys, let him loose.
Alton Henley. Matthew Blake. Gavin Muller. Jeremy Renison. Ryan Hovis. Trevor Brinkman. Tori Pelfrey. Buddy Spears. Jacob Coombs. Tyler Day.
All right, guys, gonna let the batch get through the backstretch here, then turn the track live. All right, track is live, so next one to come through, you'll be on the clock. This is race number 17, heat 1 of 5, 17.5 Indy 2-wheel.
Four minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 330 to go. Gavin Moeller, your leader, 13 to 5:16. Hovis into 2, 13 to 5:17. Henley in third, 13 to 5:18. Jacob and Trevor round out your top 5.
Three minutes left.
Leader crosses the line there down the front stretch. Pink buggy, white wheels. Making his way off at the front straightaway. Second place onto the front straightaway now. Yellow and white buggy, yellow wheel. Alton into 3. Making his way onto the front straightaway. Flames and white wheels for Alton. Jacob and Torrey round out your top 5. 230 down, 230 to go. Hovis to the lead last time through, 13 to 5:15. Alton up into the 2, 13 to 5:20. Jacob Coombs in third, 12 to 5:01. Gavin to the 4, Torrey in 5th. This is race 17, race number 18. You should be on deck and already through tech.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. We will take an hour break in between rounds today. Hovis, your leader. Leader gets hung up with some lap traffic there. So leader stepping down into the infield, yellow and white car, yellow wheels. 13 to 5:13 for Ryan. Pretty big lead, 7.9 up on second place, Alton. Alton 12 to 5:01. Gavin Moeller in third, 12 to 5:03. Coombs and now Matt Blake up into your top 5.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Less than 10. Hovis, your leader, 13 at a 5:16, going to set early TQ here in 17.5 Indy two-wheel. Make sure you guys have only pulled off once you hear your name.
Alton Henley done. Ryan Hovis done.
All right, so Hovis going to finish 13 at a 5:16.
Jeremy Renison done. Trevor Brinkman done. Jacob Coombs done.
4 still live, 4 still
Tori
live.
Palfrey done. Buddy Spears done.
2 still live, 2 still live. Coming down the back straightaway will finish us out. So we'll stick with these guys. All
Tyler
right,
Gay
that's the
done.
race.
Matthew Blake done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Hustle up, guys. Let's get out to the track to turn, Marshall. Next up, going to be race number 18. 18 on the track. And race number 19 on deck.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, get out here to the track to turn, Marshall course. All right, guys, start warming them up. Start warming them up. Turn marshals. Hustle on out here to the buckets.
Mac. Colin Walter. Scott Lasers. That guy. Mike Bing. Chris White. Devin Feger. Ronnie Wint. Dan Schuster.
All right, guys, need turn marshals out to the buckets. All right, one volunteer. We'll start the race. One volunteer turn marshal. One volunteer turn marshal. Easy spot out in the front. One volunteer turn marshal. One volunteer turn marshal before we jump out front. Keep the program rolling. One volunteer. All right, loop is live, so next time you hit it, you'll be live. One in front of me, first one on the clock. Again, this is race number 18, 17.5 Indy two-wheel. Heat 2 of 5, 18 on track, 19 on deck, 20. Make your way through tech. Current TQ from the last race, Ryan Hovis, 13 at a 5:16.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 to go. let this cycle for one more lap.
3 minutes left.
All right, so Chris White will assume the lead of the race. Yellow buggy, yellow wheels, stepping down off of the front straightaway there. And into the infield, 12 to 5:10. Adam Smith in the 2, 12 to 5:11. Mac Wilkinson in the 3, 11 to 5:03. So leader, yellow buggy, yellow wheels at the start-finish line. Second place, jumping onto the back straightaway now, green and orange buggy with white wheels. White, 12 to 5:08. Smith, 12 to 5:10. Ronnie went up into the 3, 11 to 5:06. With Wilkinson and Schuster rounding out your top 5. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
Smith now your leader. Green and orange buggy, white wheels. Green and orange buggy, white wheels onto the off-camber straightaway. Working some traffic, getting onto the back. So leader at the start-finish line now. Facing 12.508 with the 3. Chris White in the 2, 12 to 5:22. Ronnie went in third, 11 to 5:05. Wilkinson and Schuster round out your top 5. Looking like the Ryan Hovis 13 to 5:16 going to hold up through this one. So rough
1
lap
minute
for
left.
Adam. He keeps in the lead now at a 12.513, less than a minute to go. Seconds to go. Another rough one for Smith. Moves White back into the lead. The yellow buggy, yellow wheels off camber straightaway. 12 to 5:17 for White. 12 to 5:20 for Smith. Went in third. 11 to 5 flat. Wilkinson and Schuster round out your top 5. Less than 10. Everybody go until you hear your name done. No extra laps. We'll need a volunteer or 2 on turn marshaling for the next race. We'll need a volunteer or 2 on turn marshaling for the next race. If you can help us out, be ready to go.
Colin Walter done. Chris White done. Ronnie Wint done.
All right, everybody now working their last lap.
Dan Schuster done. That guy done.
2 still alive, 2 still alive.
Devin Feger done.
1 still alive, 1 still alive. Race is
Matt
over.
done. All drivers are
All right,
finished.
so Chris White
The
going
race
to
is
take it.
completed.
12 to 5:12. The Ryan Hovis TQ will stand. 13 to 5:16. Cars to impound out to the track to turn marshal as quick as we can. Again, going to need a volunteer or 2. Somebody jump out and help us to make sure that we have turn marshal spots covered.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, roll them out. Watch out for the turn marshals. Turn marshals need the hustle, need the hustle. Need the hustle in the turn marshals. Let's see what we got. Again, guys, going to need a volunteer or 2. Going to need a volunteer or 2 out of the pits.
Jarrett Smith. Lane Lasers. Jeffrey Miller. Chris Matthews. Roland Compton. James McKinney. Avery Holyfield. Eric Yount. Shane Pettigene.
All right, we'll get the bucket next to Mac Field. Everybody's checked in. If we find a good gap, we'll get the race started here. All right, there we go. Race is underway. TQ 13 at a 5:16 with an 8, currently held by Ryan Hovis. This is race number 19, heat 3 of 5, 17.5 Indy 2-wheel. Race number 20 on deck, race number 21. Going through tech.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Lane, your leader, 13 at a 5:18. Dead heat with Compton, 13 at a 5:18. Avery Holyfield in third, 13 at a 5:21. Matthews and McKinney round out your top five.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Leader. Wait to see who it is. Lane Lazar is your leader. Blue and black buggy. Making his way onto the back straightaway. Blue buggy and orange, white wheels. Turns right off of the front stretch. 13 at a 5:24 for your leader. Holyfield in the 2, 12 at a 5 flat. And McKinney in third, 12 at a 5:06. Shane and Jarrett round out your top five. 3 down, 2 to go. Hovis TQ still looking good through this race.
2 minutes left.
Lazar is making his way off camber straightaway. Hooks a left and now a right onto the backstretch. We'll check his pace at the line. Leader there. Blue buggy, orange accents, white wheels, 12 at a 5 flat. McKinney in the 2 at the line there. Green and blue buggy, yellow wheels. Holyfield in third. Green buggy, white wheels making his way down the front straightaway. Smith and Shane round out your top five. 1:15 to go here in race number 19.
One minute left.
So Ryan Hovis will continue to hang on to the TQ. 13 at a 5:16 will stand. Lane coming to the line now as the leader of the race. 12 at a 5:04, Jarrett Smith in second. 12 at a 5:08, McKinney in third. 12 at a 5:08, Holyfield 12 at a 5:09. So close there for second, third, and fourth with less than 30 on the clock. Less than 10. Listen for your name.
James McKinney done. Avery Holyfield done.
All right, guys, make sure we're not taking extra laps.
Shane Pettit done. Eric Yount done. Jared Smith done.
All right, 4 still
Roland
live,
Compton
3
done.
still live, 3 still live, 3 still live,
Jeffrey Miller done.
2 still live, 1
Lane
still
Lasers
live,
done.
1 waiting on 1, and that will finish us once orange car gets to the line. That's a race.
Chris Matthews done. All drivers
McKinney
are
gonna take
finished.
it on the last lap.
The race is
12 to
completed.
509. Hovis TQ will stand. Out to the track to turn marshal as quickly as we can.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, hold the cars, hold the cars. All right, start warming them up. Turn marshals, hustle on out here. Start warming them up. Turn marshals, hustle on out. Let's get everybody spread out, see what we've got on. Turn marshals.
Memphis Duncan. Drew Boyd. Skylar Mandela.
All right,
Chase
gonna have
Rogers.
one more turn, Marshall. Need
Thomas
help
Van der
on
Velden.
one more turn,
David
Marshall.
Votto.
Easy spot
Brian
down
Dortch.
in the number
John
5
Johnson.
bucket. Thank you.
Luke Sela.
All right, gonna let these guys get about another lap, then we'll turn them live. Careful down here in front of me, careful in front of me, careful in front of me. Got to get that clear before we can start the race. Wait. All right, I got to let this one get through the line. All right, track is live. TQ is currently 13 to the 5:16. This is race number 20. Heat 4 of 5, 17.5 Indy 2-wheel. 21 on deck, 21 on deck. Fast first lap for several drivers. We'll let them get through on the second. Make sure you work with each other.
4 minutes left.
Big mess down here in the double-double. It clears itself up. Mandela, your leader, 13 at a 5:06 TQ pace. Duncan into 2, 13 at a 5:10 TQ pace. Sela in third, 13 at a 5:11 TQ pace. Rogers in fourth, 13 at a 5:12 TQ pace. Dortch in fifth, top 4 on a TQ pace. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Luke Sela going to cycle through to the lead last time through. Gray buggy, white wheels making his way onto the backside of the track. Oh, gets it wrong. So we'll have to let that cycle through. That should move Mandela back to the lead. 13 to 5-12 for him.
3
Memphis
minutes
Duncan
left.
to the lead last time through. Yellow, orange, Schumacher, white wheels making his way down into the infield. Leader through the carousel, going to get past one of the bits of traffic there. These guys working together. So Duncan, your leader, coming down the straightaway at the start-finish line now. 13 to 5-14. Brian Dortch, 13 to 5-14. Dead heat for the lead. Those two drivers on a TQ pace. We'll look for Dortch. Some rough laps for several guys. Memphis Duncan back to the lead. 13 to 5-15. Down and off of the front stretch. Rogers into 2 now. 13 to 5-20. Chase. Pink and
2
black
minutes
white
left.
wheels. David Botta now into the 3. 13 to 5-22. White buggy. Yellow wheels making his way onto the front straightaway. Mandela and Sela round out your top 5. 1:45 left in this one. Leader off of the front stretch. 13 to 5-14 with a 1 for Memphis. That's a TQ pace. Mandela into 2. 13 to 5-20. Botta in 3rd. 13 to 5-22. Rogers and Sela rounding out your top 5. Leader at the line now. Second place, Mandela onto the front stretch. 1:15 to go. Rough race for a lot of these guys. But Duncan getting it done at the moment. 1 minute to go. Leader at the line. Yellow, orange, blue, white
1
wheels
minute
down
left.
the front stretch. 13 to 5-14 TQ pace. Mandela crosses the line there. Down the front stretch he goes in second. 13 to 5-19. Sela was in 3rd. I believe that's his buggy. Nope, Sela still in 3rd, 13 to 5-19. Rogers and Dortch round out your top 5. So Sela in 3rd, down the front stretch, dropping into the step down skipper double with Memphis Duncan right in front of him, your leader, looking to reset TQ with another heat still to go. Less than 20. Leader crosses the line there. 3rd place, Luke Sela right behind him. Mandela onto the front straightaway as well in 2nd, less than 5. Oh, leader gonna get it wrong. He had a little bit of room to play on the TQ pace. We'll see how it sorts out. Memphis, you will keep going. Memphis, you will keep going. Race clock has expired. Start listening for your name.
David Botta done.
Leaders dropping down to the infield through the carousel. Leaders are off straightaway camber. Mandela took lead last time.
Thomas
through. He's
van der
jumping
Velden
onto the
done.
backstretch. We'll
Drew
see
Boyd
how
done.
it cycles out.
Luke Sela done. Skylar Mandela done.
Mandela ends up
Memphis
taking it
Duncan
13
done.
to 5-14
John
with a
Johnson
5
done.
on the last lap
Chase
to
Rogers done.
reset TQ.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are
The
finished,
race is
guys.
completed.
Out to the track to turn marshal as quickly as we can. Race number 21 will turn you loose as soon as the blowers are done.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, you guys have the track. Turn marshals, hustle on out. Turn marshals, let's see what we got. TQ from the last race. Mandela's 13 to the 5:14 with a 5. Hustle on out here, turn marshals. Let's see what we've got.
Matt Olson, Scott Walter, Adrian Stillwell, Devin Farrell, Luke Pravechek, Braden Van Nocken, Adam McComb.
Go low on the back stretch, low
Carson
on the back
Bowman.
stretch, low on the back stretch, clear.
Damian Bing,
All right, orange buggy, white wheel is going to be the last one through. Going to be the last one through. Track is live. Next time you hit it, you are live. So again, this one will decide if the 13 to the 5:14 with the 5 stands, or if somebody will reset the TQ out of this race. This is race number 21 on track, 21 on track. Stillwell, your early leader. Oh, behind you, behind you.
Four minutes left.
Gonna let these guys cycle through for another lap. All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Luke, your leader, 13 to 5:12 with the 6. Matt Olson, 4/10 of the second behind him, 13 to 5:15. Bowman in third, 13 to 5:15. McCown and Bing round out your top 5. Leader working his way down the front straightaway. Luke on a TQ pace, 13 to 5:12 with a 3. I believe that is the white and orange buggy, yellow wheels. Making his way toward the back straightaway. Gonna navigate a car in front of him. Yep, so leader there just crosses the start finish line. Orange
3
nose,
minutes
white
left.
cab, yellow wheels, dropping down off of the front straightaway. Matt Olson in the 2, going down the front straightaway. Maroon and white wheels. Damian Bing in third, crosses the start finish line there. McCown and now Stillwell, after a rough first lap, has already worked his way back up into the top 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Leader drops off of the front straightaway. And now making his way into the infield. Luke's pace, 13 to 5:10. That's a TQ run. Matt Olson also on a TQ pace. Dropping into the infield. 13 to 5:12. McCown in third, 13 to 5:17. Orange buggy, white wheels making his way down the back straightaway. Being in fourth, Stillwell, your top 5. 3 down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
Leader at the line now. Luke 13.508 with a 2. Olson in the 2 spot, making his way onto the back straightaway. Checking Matt, 13 to 5:12 with the 5. McCown in third. Off of the front straightaway for Adam, 13 to 5:16. Stillwell and Bing now, dead heat for the 4 spot. 1:30 to go. Leader into the infield, through the carousel, off camber straightaway. $13.506. Looking
1
like
minute
a
left.
TQ run, if we can keep it together here. Less than 30. So Luke, your leader, 13 at a 5:06. Less than 10. So TQ looking to be reset. Thirteen at a 5:11, still well up into the 2. Olsen, 13 at a 5:12 in third. Race clock has expired. Everybody go until you're called done.
Scott Walter done. Braden Van Nocken done. Damian Bing done. Luke Kravchuk done. Adrian
Luke
Stillwell
will
done.
take this one and reset TQ, 13 at a
Devin Farrell done.
5:05. Adrian going to battle all the way back up to the 2. Still have a couple live, 2 live, 2 live, 2 live, 2 live. One still
Matt
live,
Olson
one
done.
still live, one still live, one still live. Careful. All right.
Adam
And that'll
McClone
be a
done.
race. So Luke
All
going to
drivers are
reset
finished.
TQ, 13 at a
The race is
5:05.
completed.
Adrian going to get a 2 for the round. Olsen going to get a 3.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, wait to take the track here. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out. Turn marshals, hustle on out. Guys, there's going to be an interview at the end of the front straightaway. There's going to be an interview at the end of the front straightaway.
League of your own, man. About 4 seconds up on the field there. Car must be working good.
Yeah, it was really good. I had no worry of traction or anything. I got the rear end to free up a little bit. I changed something in the rear end, and it was really good.
Right on, man. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
You got it.
So that we can see
John
what
Clark.
we've got.
Greg Pelfrey. Matt Douglas. Gregory Croft. Ronnie Prince. Nate Wallace.
All right, guys, one volunteer right under me. One volunteer right underneath of me. Easy spot. One volunteer right underneath of me. We'll start this race. One volunteer right underneath of me. All right, we're good. Let's find a good spot here. Cars keep coming down the back. Cars keep coming down the back. Keep coming down the back. Keep coming down the back. Next time you guys are through, you'll be live. Next time you're through, you'll be live. This is race 22, heat number 1 of 5, 21.5, Indy 2-wheel buggy. Race number 23 on deck. Race number 24 in tech.
Four minutes left.
All right, Braden Ellis, your early leader. Stepping off of the front straightaway there. Blue and orange, white wheels. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Braden Ellis, your leader, 11 at a 5:11. Greg Pelfrey in the 2, 11 at a 5:20. Matt Douglas in the 3, 10 at a 5:03. Clark and Prince round out your top 5.
Three minutes left.
Approaching halfway. Greg Pelfrey, your leader, 11 at a 5:14. Greg onto the front straightaway, pink and orange buggy with a rough lap, going to move Braden Ellis back into the lead. Orange buggy blue as well with white wheels stepping off of the front stretch. Navigating some traffic and drop it down into the infield. So Braden, your leader, 11 at a 5:22. Pelfrey, 11 at a 5:26.
2 minutes left.
And John Clark now up into third, 11 at a 5:29. Douglas and Prince round out your top 5. 1:45 to go. Leaders get together, trying to step down into the infield. .1:15 to go. Braden 10 at a 5 flat, Pelfrey 10 at a 5:02, Douglas 10 at a 5:03, Prince and Wallace your top 5. This is race number 22.
1 minute left.
Less than 20. All right, guys, everybody go until you hear your name done.
Ronnie Prince done.
All right, guys, everybody now cycling through. Still have 5 live.
Kyrie Barrett done.
Have 4 alive. Still 4 alive.
Matt Douglas done.
Douglas is done. All right, guys, these couple coming down the back straightaway. We'll finish this out.
Greg Pelfrey done.
Prince
Nate
takes
Wallace
that
done.
one, 10 at a 5:06.
The race is completed. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, start warming them up. Turn marshals will hustle out here. Start warming them up. Let's see what we've got for turn marshals.
John Johnson, Sean Bowers, Jeremy Renison, Mackenzie Renison, Colin Walter, Tyler Day,
All right, guys,
Bill
need a
Muller,
volunteer
Anderson,
on the front straightaway.
Chris Haida.
A volunteer turn marshal front straightaway. Need 1 volunteer turn marshal front straightaway, and we'll be able to start the race. One volunteer turn marshal. 1 volunteer turn marshal. 1 volunteer turn marshal, front straightaway. 1 volunteer turn marshal, front straightaway. Thank you. To your left. Awesome, thanks Luke. All right guys, next car through, gonna be live. TQ 10 to 506. As it stands, this is 23, heat 2 of 5, 21.5 Indy 2-wheel.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. John Johnson, your leader, 12 at a 504. Jeremy Renison in the 2, 11 at a 511. Moeller in third, 10 at a 504. Anderson and Haida round out your top 5. Leader, white buggy, white wheels off of the front straightaway. Some pink on the back.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. So Johnson, your leader, crosses the start-finish line, now making his way down the front straightaway. 12 at a 526. Renison, Mackenzie Renison in the 2, 11 at a 521. Moeller, 11 at a 518. Haida and Jeremy Renison round out your top 5. Leader at the line there, white buggy. Pink and green as well, white wheels. Haida in the 2, all green buggy with white wheels, making his way toward the infield. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Johnson, your leader, 12 at a 516, making his way through the infield. Bowler in the 2. Mackenzie Renison up to the 2, that time 11 at a 5:15 down the front straightaway. Pink nose, white cab, white wheels dropping off. 11 at a 5:01 for Johnson, 11 at a 5:15 for Renison. Bowler 11 at a 5:18. Ida up into the 3.
1 minute left.
11 at a 5:23 with Jeremy Renison and Alan Anderson now rounding out your top 5. Less than 30. All right, race clock has expired. Everybody go until you hear your name.
Alan Anderson done. Colin Walter done. Chris Haida done.
All right, 3 still live, 2 still
Mackenzie
live,
Renison done.
2 still live, 2 still live. 1 still
Jeremy
live,
Renison done.
1 still live, 1 still live.
John
Johnson
Johnson done.
gonna take this one.
All
and
drivers are
reset
finished.
TQ,
The
12
race is completed.
at a 5:20. Everybody out to the track to turn, Marshall. Everybody out to the track to turn, Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, start warming them up. Let's get turn marshals out to their spots. Let's get turn marshals out to their spots. So TQ currently 12 at a 5:20.
Craig Anderson, Tim Sutherland, Mike Cook, Jose M. Garay, Brad Evans, Stephen Emmons, Chris Aaron, Brian McGlasson.
All right, guys, let's get the tire off of the track coming onto the straightaway, and then we'll start this race. Let's get the tire here, and let's find a gap. All right, next car through, going to be live. This one that just wrecked needs to cut the track. Talon, help him cut the track. The first one that wrecked needs to cut the track to get back onto the clock. Whoever that was needs to cut the track, the one that wrecked. Help him out. Yeah, this side. He's good. He's good. He's good. Set him down. No, on the track, on the track, on the track. Help him out. Help him out. Help him out. I fixed it, Steven. You'll be good.
Four minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Mike Cook, your leader, 12 to 5:18. Tim Sutherland in the 2, 12 to 5:25. McGlasson in third, 12 to 5:25. Stephen Emmons in fourth, and Craig Anderson round out your top 5. Leader crosses
3
the
minutes
line there
left.
down the front straightaway for Cook. Looks like a yellow and green buggy, yellow wheels, 12 to 5:16 TQ pace. McGlasson in the 2, 12 to 5:20. And Craig Anderson up to third, 12 to 5:23. Chris Aaron and Stephen Emmons round out your top 5, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Leader crosses the line, gets it wrong over here in the double-double. Double-double, mess in the double-double, mess in the double-double. It's clear. New leader Brian McGlasson, 12 to 5:17 TQ pace. McGlasson making his way into the infield. White and purple, white wheels.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. .330 down, 1:30 to go. McGlasson, your leader. Looks like he's working a little bit of a rough lap. We'll see how it shakes out. So Chris Aaron to the lead, 12 to 5:19. McGlasson, 12 to 5:24 in the 2. Craig Anderson, 12 to 5:26 in third. Cook and Emmons round out your top 5. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Chris Aaron, your leader, 12 to 5:18 TQ pace. Making his way toward the start-finish line now. Makes his way past Derek in the double-double down the front straightaway. White and yellow body. White and yellow wheels. Dropping off into the infield. 12 to 5:18 for Chris, TQ pace. McGlasson up to the 2 now, 12 to 5:23. Cook in third, 12 to 5:27. Anderson and Emmons round out your top 5. 10 seconds left in this one. Chris Aaron looking to reset TQ. Down the front straightaway he goes. Again, leader, yellow and white buggy, yellow and white wheels. Dropping off into the infield. Oh, makes his way into somebody else's best leader. That's the leader. Race clock has expired. Race clock has expired. Everybody keep going,
Evans
keep
done.
going until you hear
Mike
your
Cook
name.
done. Craig Anderson
Going
done.
until you hear your name.
Tim Sutherland done.
Mess
Jose
in
M.
the
Gary done.
double-double. Mess in the double-double. It's clear, everybody keep going. 2 still live, 3
Ryan
still
McGlasson
live.
done.
2 still live, 2 still live. 2 still live. 2 still live.
Chris Aaron done.
Chris Aaron gonna set TQ. Still live, guys. Still have 1 still live. 1 still live. Keep going,
Stephen
Steven.
Emmons done.
All right, that's it.
All drivers are finished.
This race is
The
over.
race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I am back, guys.
All right, track is open.
Hello, hello. Okay, huge shout out.
To get my markers out on track, race 29.
How is it on YouTube?
Warming up, race 26.
Yep.
That is our fifth heat of 21.5 Indy. You guys are on deck. Should be gone through tech.
Believe it was Go the Frame.
Chris Aaron, 12 of the 5, 16.
Matthew Blake. Eric Duff. Mike Finn.
So Go the Frame
Jason Kessler.
delivered, he door dashed us 2 cases of these. We got the best viewers out there. So thank you, Go the Frame. We don't have to run to Walmart now because usually they're closed by the time we get out of here. We got to go eat. So appreciate it, sir. Thank you. That's life juice for us over here. And especially Chris. He's diabetic and he controls his diabetes off of sugar. It's not me. It's not my choices. That's just what he does. So anyways, thank you, Go the Frame. Appreciate you, brother. Send you some hat, some swag. Shoot me an email. I'll take care of that. Thank you so much.
Four minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 330 to go. Jason Kester, 12 of the 509. That is the TT pace. Jason, that's the line there. Yellow, purple, got the yellow wing. Matt Blake, 12 of the 520. Running in second, Eric Young, Avery Holyfield, Michelle Lecard, your top 5. Everybody kind of bouncing around.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 230 to go. Avery Holyfield now 12 of the 508. That is the TT pace. Kessinger with a 510. Blake with a 13, Eric Yount with a 15. Those four drivers currently quicker than Chris Aaron, 12 of the 5:16 run. Michelle Leclerc rounds out the top 5. Sean Elkins, Mike Dean, Molly Davies round out the top 8. We may need a couple volunteer marshals for the next race. You can't jump out there and help us out. We'll find our leader. Looks like he's working through the left-hand side of the track now. Leader right there, pink nose, green in the middle, white wheels working the front stretch now. Avery, 12 of the 5:06. Got a gray buggy, yellow wheels right in front of the leader. Matt Blake, 12 of the 5:11, running second. Eric Yount with a 13. Kessinger with a 16. Again, those four drivers currently under the TQ pace.
One minute left.
Leader working the carousel now. Once again, pink, green, white wheels. Stepping up on the back elevation. 50 seconds to go as he gets to the start finish line. 12 of the 5:05. Matt Blake, 12 of the 5:10. Kessinger with a 13. Eric Yount now falling off the TQ pace. Michelle Leclerc rounds out to the top 5. 30 seconds left on the clock. That is the race clock. Everyone keep running until you're called done. Avery working his last lap trying to reset TQ. Everybody keep going until you're called done. Avery working.
Matthew Blake done.
Avery working the left-hand side of the track now. No traffic really in front of him. Just needs
Sean
to
Elkins
get
done.
to the line.
Molly Day done.
There now, 12
Avery Holyfield done.
5:04 resets TQ for the class.
Mike Bing done. Jason Kessinger done. Eric Yount done. Michelle Leclerc done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's warm them up. Well, hold on. Stop them. Sorry, guys.
All right, the fast heat's coming up. Memphis Duncan. He's already grabbed one TQ. Gonna go for another. Thank you guys for tuning in. Much appreciated. Saturdays always feel like our long day because it is. We're always here till quite late. What do we have for streaming right now? Can't believe we're only 3 hours into this thing. It feels longer.
Scott Walter. Memphis Duncan.
I hear they're taking
Ryan Hovick.
an hour break in between the 2 rounds.
Thomas Vandervelden.
One volunteer.
I don't think there'll be open practice.
One volunteer. We'll start this race.
I think they're gonna re-glue the surface maybe.
One volunteer. We'll start this race. One volunteer. One ball.
So a little bit of a break
Right
in
below
between.
me. Thank you, sir.
Jimmy saying Van Sloots.
Memphis, you'll be on the clock when you get to the line. Memphis, you'll be number 1 to start this race.
All right, and we are off.
TQ is 12:05:04.
Fake it till you make it, saying please shout out the real deal Holyfield. Shouting out to Avery.
Eddie. When this race is over, that extra blower is missing down here on 5. There's 2 blowers on that wall.
Who are you guys cheering on in this one? Yes, there will be an hour break, so we will most likely shut off and return on the stream. Maybe, maybe not. We will see how our viewership looks. If it's looking good, we'll keep it on.
These guys cycle through for a couple of
4
laps.
minutes left.
We'll get some interviews going, most likely. People talk about some products. I know that vintage race is coming up, so we'll get the dual headsets going and talk about that.
1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Thomas Vanderveld, your leader. Stepping off of the front straightaway. White
3:20 to go in this one.
and purple buggy. Ryan Hovis
Thomas
at 2. Memphis
Vanderveldren.
Duncan in 3rd.
Ryan Hovis going to be in the lead.
8 of the 9 in this race. 8 of the 9 on a TQ.
So Hovis going to the lead now. He was an early TQ. Hovis now into the lead all the way out from RC1.
Duncan in 2nd, 13 to 5:15. Farrell in 3rd, 13 to 5:18. Walter and Vanderveld round out your top 5. 2:45 to go. Memphis Duncan to the lead last time through. Looking to reset TQ. Devin Farrell only 6/10 of a second behind him. Memphis at the line now. Farrell down the back straightaway. We'll check it this time. Memphis facing 13 to 5:15. 1.4 second up on Van Sloots. 13 to 5:18. Vandervelde in 3rd. 13 to 5:19 with Farrell and Walter rounding out your top 5. Hovis in 6. Rogers in 7. The top 7 is all faster.
Now Hovis dropping down to Memphis Duncan up to the
2
lead.
minutes left.
Memphis
Leader.
about to try and lock this one down here in 21.5.
Making its way through the carousel off Amber straightaway. Memphis Duncan 13 to 5:15. And Sloots to the 2, all white with white wheels. Right hand side of the track. Left hand side of the track making his way onto the straightaway. Memphis
Oh,
down
getting it wrong
1.5
there
second lead,
for your leader.
but gets it wrong.
That's going to
Steps
cost him
into the
against
infield.
Sloots.
So we'll check him next time through. 1:15 to go. Battling for the TQ here.
We're up to
in round number
85 on our
2,
Tomahawk
1.5
counter. Wow.
And Sloots, I believe, will be your leader. Crosses the line there. White buggy, white wheels, 13 to 5:17. Scott Walter in the 2, 13 to 5:20. Duncan down to 3rd, 13 to 5:20. Farrell and Hovis round
Talk.
out in the top 5. 4 down, 1 to go.
So Memphis Duncan now dropping down. Van Sloots up to the lead.
Leader at the line now. White buggy, white wheels, 13 to 5:18 with a 1. Scott Walter in the 2, 13
Making
to
it happen with
5:21.
30 seconds left to go.
Into the front straightaway, it's taken care of.
Van Sloots. I was butchering his name yesterday, as you can see how that could be possible.
the start-finish line there onto the front straightaway. Pink and the green white wheels.
Oh,
10 seconds to go.
I'll butcher your first name. Is it Chelsea?
All white buggy, white
Chelsea
wheels.
Slutes.
Looking like he is going to
Most likely wife or sister or mom.
over Duncan.
One of the three.
As the race clock expires, go
Down that straightaway here. For Slutes.
Go until you hear your name done.
Van is a favorite among our
Chase Rogers done.
crowd
Dropping into the infield. Carousel.
Zach Muncher done.
in the chat.
Amber straightaway.
Thomas Van der Velden done.
It's on his last lap right now. About to finish up here for Van. Van down that straightaway.
Scott Walter done. Burns Clark done.
518 with a 1. 3 still
Devin Farrell
live.
done.
2 still live.
Ah, sister. And Van gonna grab that TQ. Let's go.
Ryan Butchart done.
Get an interview.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, race number 27, 40 plus 2-wheel mod. We'll get you guys out to the track.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we'll get these guys out of here real quick. Congratulations on the run, man. Your sister's cheering you online as well.
Oh yeah, that's great. Shout out to the family and everything at home. I mean, they're doing real good. Shout out to my dad. Yeah.
That's awesome, man. Look good out there. You and Memphis having a good battle and able to take that one home. I know Jimmy was online, was rooting you on. A lot of people. You got a big fan base back home.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Right on, man. Great job.
All right, thanks.
All righty, guys. So Van Sloot's grabbing that one. Keeping the dream alive ahead of Duncan.
Chase, if you would just kind of like look this direction when you sit, I think we'll be okay. Just kind of look this way as well.
Sorry, Jimmy, I didn't see your chat comment there. The 2 for 20, I guess 2 for 20 deal. Gotta ask him about that later, maybe in another interview.
All right. Track is live, so next time through, you'll be on the clock.
All right. Get that back on. Track is back up and going. This is your 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Pretty thick crowd here, one of 3 going on. For those that want in on the waffle as well, click on that link in the chat. We're giving away 2 car kits, full MIP black handle tool set, mod puck systems, all the goodies. Go and check that out.
And a quick fix.
Thank you guys for all the support of the live stream. Just you guys even tuning in and making a comment means a lot. Track right now is definitely getting that nice black groove around it. It's pretty prevalent. Some guys are saying, hey, I think it has less traction. I don't know. It felt pretty gripped up to me, so I could be wrong. But it felt pretty good to me.
Somebody not sounding too healthy.
Definitely on this track, you can see these guys making one mistake. It's hard to make up time. I was even commenting to the guys, I just wanted to get a good run in. My car was not the fastest out there. I just didn't really make any mistakes. Didn't get the win, but I got a good position to go into the mains with points. And now in P3, I'm going to have to push it, see what the car's capable of, and see if she's racy for the mains. Alex R, what's happening? Go the frame, my mans. Thank you, buddy. I gave you a shout out online if you saw it. Alex R. And so, ooh, Roland Compton. Roland Compton, I need to get his photo.
2 minutes left.
Roland Compton. If you see Roland, Chris, send him over to me. He's going to be this green car. Whoever this gentleman is. I think I see him up there.
Race 27 is on track. 28, you were on deck. Remember, guys, we're going to take a 1 hour break.
With 1:20 to go for Alex R, I'll answer that question after this race.
Leader off of the front stretch and down into the infield. And now approaching 1 minute left in the race.
Roland trying to set that TQ right now in the 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified buggy
1
class.
minute left.
I like how in buggy they always have, it's like it's either an open class or sometimes it's a 13.5 class. Every one seems to be a little different wherever you go. Even for the INS series, from what I do remember.
Roland Compton looking to set early TQ.
And sometimes guys will even use like their stock cars in it.
Making his way onto the back straightaway here. Leader at the line. 13 at a 5:22. Hanley into 2, 12 at a 5:05.
Yep.
Ramey in third,
Set him
11
down
at
when you see him.
5:01, with Winters and Petrie rounding out your top 5.
And I'll try calling him over.
Less than 20.
Rolling. Roland is rolling. Oh, get that one? It's a good dad joke right there. Looks to be in a team associated vehicle.
All right, race
It's got the
clock
blue
has
livery
expired.
on there.
Everybody keep going until you hear your name called down.
Remy Bottle done. Ryan Petrie done. John Ford done.
Be right back with you guys.
3 still live, guys. 3 still live. 3 still live.
Roland Compton done.
2 still live. Compton will set TQ 13.5:21. 2 still live. 1 still live. All right,
Crazy
that's a
Eddie
race. Early TQ 13 at a 5:21.
The race is completed.
Guys, gonna need 2 to 3 volunteer turn marshals for the next race. 2 to 3. Gonna need 2 to 3 volunteer turn marshals for the next race. All right, guys, start warming them up. Turn marshals, hustle on out here.
So, Alex, to answer your question, Alex's question was, hi, Mom Media, how did you resolve the issues yesterday for Dustin and Brock transponders not working correctly? So, for Dustin's was easy. Dustin's, he only missed 2 laps, so we were able to see, obviously, like, they're pulling 20-something second lap time. So if you had a 40-something second lap time, that means that, you know, it picked it up, not on one but the other, so you could just add a lap. So it's easy. As long as you have a start time and an end time and you kind of know what those laps are, it ends up working out. So, but for Brock ended up clicking in the first one. It checked, but it didn't count like any more after that. The ones that you did see were actually from the announcer himself. So there was no laps counting out of Brock. So what we had to do to fix that one simply was to, luckily Chris had the camera pointed at Brock when he started the race. So we knew when Brock at least clicked by so his 5-minute clock would start. So we took that, and we weren't able to discern from at least the follow cam when Brock finished. But if you look at that top left-hand screen, which is our Tomahawk cam, that camera, like right as they crest the corner, that's actually where the loop line is. So we knew if we could watch that one, because it's viewing everything and recording everything, if we could see Brock's car every time it passed and click a lap for him on basically a manual lap counter. We could see how many laps he did and an estimation of what time he got. So after doing that, me and another guy, so a redundant system, we both had stopwatches on and lap counters on our phone. And we showed everybody online if you want to go back and view that footage. And we clocked them through, and it showed that Brock had a 14:504.3, and Davey had a 5:04.2. Now, can I be as of certain it was down to the 10th of a second? No. But we were able to get that estimation, and then also talking to third place of Tom Rennerneck. He knew where Brock was versus him on the track, which many times you do. And he says, yeah, Brock passed me and he was ahead of me, and he was second. So assuredly, we got the right position correct, and the time was around the correct time. But it wouldn't be right taking away from Davey in that circumstance either. But with how we had it clocked, it did show that Brock was behind Davey, at least from our manual stopwatch that we were doing versus the video that we had. So hopefully that kind of ascertains that one for you. It took me quite a bit of time last night to do it, and good thing we had the crash cam up, the Tomahawk cam in that top left-hand corner. That actually saved the day on that one. All right, so Mac Vanderbeek in the lead, going fast. Usually Mac's up in the number 1 spot in the A main, so Vanderbeek must have had a lackluster Q1, so he's looking at putting it up there, that 13.508, having a heater in two-wheel drive mod 40 plus. 2 minutes left to go. Smokey Rat, how many times have I ruined a spur gear? Not a ton. As long as you set your mesh correctly. Uh-oh, we got some problems up over that double. Oh. As long as you set your mesh correctly, it's not, you don't really go through spur gears too often. Vanderbeek still leading this one out with only 5 seconds left. Kai Killy, yes, for sure. Alex R, nice resolve. Did they make some modification on their cars to fix the issues? So I think there was 2 issues that that had occurred. One is that Brock's transponder was reading really, really low. So I don't know if that was the BEC within the speed controller providing it power. I don't know if it was because he was on braking or coming through there and it was robbing power from the transponder. But it was reading really low in comparison to others. So there was that. And then the other issue is that there was a plethora of people that were missing a lap here and there. Never an entire run, but you know, a lap here and there. So with that in mind, we knew, okay, so there may be something up with the loop line with some sort of interference. So they did move the coax cable. It was draped over a couple conduit lines, so we're thinking that may have caused interference in the signal of the coax cable for the decoder box. So with that change, should be better with everything. So hopefully that makes sense. What is the most popular tire compound at this event? Definitely the JConcepts Silver Smoothie 2s. The JConcepts Silver Smoothie 2s. Can't even imagine. We used to do races where you had to manually click the number for when the driver went by. That's wild. I remember Slim had to do that at SoCal. And that was Chris Mueller's first job, was hand counting cars at the Ranch Pit Shop. That's wild. We used to have to put numbers on our cars. Sturgeon going into the lead right now. Ooh, way ahead of Horn. So these two have a major battle going on in between Sturgeon and Horn. They are the top dogs in two-wheel drive. I believe Sturgeon has a Mugen two-wheel drive right now, so showing what's up. So the car working. Sturgeon with the Mugen. First time I've seen one going around the track. It's like a unicorn. Oh! You clipped the pipe, went into the face of the jump. You don't see many of them out there. It's really hard to break into the two-wheel drive realm, even four-wheel too. You've got such good companies out there. You got Team Associated, X-Ray, TLR. Those are kind of the main three right now. Schumacher's making a big push. You got 4 pretty accomplished companies with pretty decent cars out on the market. And then Mugen comes out. It's a cool car, but I must say it's only been out, what, a year? Because we kind of like introduced it at the Worlds in 2023 in Hobby Action. What's that? David Albraco going to be leading ahead of Horn right now. Steve RC says his prediction of the hit counter is at 273. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's a lot. So we got a Braco going to be in the lead of this one. Rob King, the Yokomo can be. The rest of the stuff will be shipped for Rob King. The Yokomo can be handed out at the track. The four-wheel drive Yokomo. The other ones will be shipped free of charge. Free of charge. I just posted up that link. If you guys want to go on there and get one of those tickets, you can. David Abraco, your leader. Believe he's in a team associated. Maybe a TLR. I think it's TLR. So Abraco with the TLR. I hear rumors that a new car is coming out from TLR here. But I've been hearing that rumor for the last 5 years, so. Is this one the truth? I'm hoping so. I like how the car drives. Just working on the rear end is just, you want to like throw it away. It's like 25 screws to get to the rear differential. Braco looking to take this one home ahead of Horn by a very nice 3-second cushion. Dominic Valentine saying 2 weeks. That's Team Associated's thing. 2 weeks is Team Associated's. They're famous for that. TLR's like 2 years. Shout out to my TLR boys, though. I love Horizon and TLR. But we want to see a new two-wheel drive. All right, I'll get
Okay.
Amazing.
I'm doing this.
Oh, man. Amazing run out there, man. Grabbing that one ahead of Horn and Sturgeon. Finding that pace.
Yeah, not bad for 40 plus.
Look good out there. Your TLR rig's working well. Who would you like to thank, my man?
TLR, JConcepts for bringing the race, Trinity, and glad to pit with the team. Team's been very helpful for us this weekend, and Talon and the guys running the shop have been great.
Great job, my man. Congratulations. Best of luck in the next one.
Yeah, great coverage, too.
Thank you.
All righty, guys. Back to you.
center, please. One ball.
All right. Rob King saying, so when I win, Hunter can bring it home for me. Yeah, no problem, Rob. Appreciate your support. Anthony Santi, don't remind me I have to take the diff out of the TLR today. It's an all-day venture, sir. It's an all-day venture. But yeah. Oh, straight away. Oh, almost getting taken out. I think Hunter is in this one, yeah. He popped the ball cup on the steering last time. He was wicked quick. Looks like Ronnie Prince. I need to get him as well. Ronnie Prince. No, he did not. No, he did not. Do we have that on replay? No way. Ah, Hunter. Dude, it is the exact... It's like that corner has it out for him. What are you doing, Hunter? Same thing. All right, we're just gonna go back to an instant replay because that's worthy of it. It was the, like, I could overlay the two videos, which I should. Watch this. If you go back and you look at yesterday's video, it's the exact same thing. He didn't replace the ball cup? Like that, like, that was the same thing. Oh, I'm bummed. He's gonna have to try and do the bump game now. Oh, no. Rob Kim goes, no! Kai Killy's saying, oh, man. Oh, that, it looks the exact same. There's no difference. I thought he would have replaced the ball cup. And it's hard to get.
Once again, even if you don't finish this race, I need you out to turn marshal. I know I got one driver who already left the stand and back in his pits. We'll need him out on the track. No, he's not. I see him right there.
Minutes left.
I don't even know what the chances of that was. Oh man, I am bummed out for Hunter King right now. That's a bummer. He was so fast in that truck too. 92 on the hit counter here for Kai Killy. Thank you, Kai, for your help. He's on the sky cam. Chris goes, I wasn't watching him for a second. And Chris goes, dude, the exact same thing, exact same corner, exact same hit. Oh, what are the chances? Kai Killy's saying that's now King Corner with a K. I like that, King Corner. Oh, I'm bummed for him. be Gavin in the lead right now with only 30 to go, and he bobbled. So it might be Brian Latarti. Brian always supporting the Ahmad Waffles there. I didn't see it. Oh, that was a cool transfer. We'll check out that one as this finishes. So Gavin with the very cool transfer right here. Check this out. Couldn't do this one twice, I guarantee it. It's coming over. You see him. Oh no, hold on a second. The graphic came up. All right, check this out. He's gonna come tag this corner. Bam! Hits that thing. Does a full 360 maneuver. That thing goes and transfers perfectly on the downside. Let's go. Look at that. Didn't lose any time, really. He's like, I meant to do that. That was smooth. That's a smooth operator right there. Look at that. Perfect. All right, up in this one, 13.5 stadium check. Heat 2 of 3. Heat 2 of 3 coming on up. Coming on up. I know, Jason Rona's on the camera this weekend, man. He's got the Mod Live Media Photography camera. Our main photographer, Shu, there was a lapse in scheduling just on that. He was like, hey, I'm not going to be here. And it was said like 9 months ago. And nobody really, ended up reconnecting on that one. So our photographer, Jason, because he was like, hey, I can't make that one. So we've been doing our best, guys. So apologies for the lack of photos. We're trying to entertain you as well as do everything else. And it doesn't allow me to just be out there with the camera shooting stuff. Nor am I as good as Shu, our photographer. He is a professional. I am very amateur at photography. I can do a little damage, but I am not as proficient, that's for sure. Looks like Adam Rails out. Adam Rails is in the Heat 2 of 3? What is this? What is happening, Adam? Never see this. Adam Rails versus Ryan Hovis right now. Ryan from RC1, or Rails from out here, I do believe. Rails known for his escapades in the truck classes. Ryan Hovis out from RC1. It's a carpet boy right there showing what's up. Oh. So issues there for Hovis from what I'm hearing. No, he ended up clipping the pipe. Oh man, that's crazy. So look at this calamity here with Hovis. Go over to our instant replay real quick. As he comes over, drops down, hits the pipe, goes over, and then bam, nowhere to go for the orange car. Orange car, broken. Oh, bummer. So the orange car up and going once again.
I just got Dave 40 plus TQ. I got this photo.
Rails, Ellis, Hovis, and White currently quicker than Gavin Bowler. 12 of the 5:13.
All right. Jeff Guest says, you definitely can do some damage. Oh, man. Oh, wall hit. Wall hit. That was, oh, no. Did you get that on camera? So that was Rails. So I was looking away. Chris with the joke. Rails railed into the wall. Ah, yes. The wall goes to 95 most likely. All right, let's do 1 minute left to go. Let's see this break here out of Rails. Coming to instant replay now. So coming here, he clips it, bam! Done. Front left. It's a part number. That's gonna be it there for Rails. Rob Pauly goes, go Adam. He says, never mind. That's messed up, Paul. Kenny Silver saying disqual. I don't think you get disqualified for that. For the hit that, I don't know if you're talking about the one with Hovis. All I hear is Chris grunting up there from all the craziness that's happening. Let me see what happened with Hovis. Whoa, what was that? What? I'm gonna do an instant replay on that one. Rob Pauly says, I guess go Ben. He's like, oh, whatever. I guess go for it. Super send. Ben Ellis about to take this one home. Ben's done. Where's Hovis at? Look at this full send move here from Hovis. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Basically, he's like, I think I could fly right here. So, I think I could fly. Look at I don't know. The graphic. Hold on. However that song goes. I would play it, but it'd be copyright infringement. Look at this guy. Yeah, it's up right now. Instant replay. Ryan's like, is that cool enough for it? Oh, that's amazing. And he landed that thing. That was impressive. Full speed. I believe I can fly. That's it, Rob Pauly. That's awesome. Full send mode there for Hovis. Saying what's up for our RC1 communities. Oh yeah, I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. That's it. What was that? What movie was that from? I think it was also in like Space Jam or something like that with Michael Jordan. Mothy, when is short course? I don't know. When is short course, Chris? Did our oh. It already happened. It happened like midway. It should be recorded. We're on 95 on the Tomahawk counter. Can we hit 100 before the end of Q1? That is the question. Thank you, Rob King. Appreciate the support, buddy. Rob King grabbed a couple tickets there. We got Shalimar Salvador, Gregory Croft, Robert. Holmberg with a major mistake as your leader. Quick instant replay here for Holmberg on that crash. Coming way inside, hit that pipe, slid, able to marshal himself. So Holmberg dropping down. It's going to be Sturgeon out from Omaha HobbyPlex. 2:50 to go. My timing and scoring shows me Sturgeon up in the lead. Sturgeon with that 13.502. Sure his dad is watching on right now in major anticipation of get this one, Emerson. Looking like that car has a ton of steering in it. I can see him correcting. Oh, Holmberg going over. So Holmberg, your original TQ. Not looking like it in this one, as he's going to drop down even further here. I don't know behind Evan Cook, but he ain't going to be able to catch Zach or Emerson on the pace that they're on right now. It's only 2 minutes to go. Oh, Emerson goes over. No. So only 1.3 back is going to be Zach Mazurek. So Zach going to take over this one. Zach Mazurek in the lead now. Let's catch him. That's still Emerson that we're on. Okay, going by the line. Oh, I think he hit the wall. So I guess that could be another wall. So it should be 96. Let's see, did you get that on camera? No, we didn't get that one on camera, so it's probably Emerson back in the lead of this one, and it is. So Zach took it over and then gave it up. Kai Kill, yes, Space Jam. But it's Q2. Rob Pauly says, I'd root for someone, but it might make them crash. I know. Rob's been cheering them on. He's like, never mind. So Zach still in the lead. Or no, Zach in that P2. Emerson still in the lead. Let's see if that hit counter goes up to 96 here. For that one going for Zach. Down the straightaway here for Emerson. Zach Mazurek going to be that P2. Tony Mantell saying car 2, please. Well, I don't know which one you mean there, Tony, because Emerson is actually car 2, but he's in position 1. Or do you mean position 2, car number 4? And that is a race. Emerson going to grab that one and a new TQ with the fist bump.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race. Alan Horn.
Congratulations on that win, man. Kind of almost giving it up there. He had that crash, and then it just looks like it's so fast-paced out there, and this track invites those mistakes.
Yeah, it's the line is really tight. You have to really stay in the groove. It is a little bit loose outside the groove, so that's just kind of what you got to do.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
My dad for driving me out here, and JConcepts, Hobby Wing, Boom RC, and HobbyPlex.
I know your dad pretty well. When you crashed over in this corner, I could just imagine his face of when that happened.
Like one of these, kind of freaking out over there watching.
Most definitely. Congratulations on the win, and good luck in the next one.
Thanks, dude.
You got it, buddy. All righty, guys. Back to you. Thanks for tuning in.
Emerson. Thank you. All right, track. Oh. He's coming. They're coming. Emerson's got that one. Track will be live this time by. Track is live. Cross the line, you're on the clock. Race 33, take your time. Race 34, heat 2 and 3, you guys are up next.
Alrighty, I'm back with you guys. Two-wheel drive mod buggy is up. Up and rolling. All right, looks like Talon Henley getting his feet wet. Oh, Patnaugh back now to the lead. Patnaugh down that straightaway in the X-ray. Patnaugh still in lead. This one looking great. 1 minute left to go. Another wall count right there.
Record 10. Gavin Hoosier, Brian Denmark, Ryan Prince, Chicky, Lucas Smith. Owen Vanderbeek.
All right, track will be live next time by. Track will be live. Cross the line here on the clock. Gavin, you are taking time. Teach you right now. Tyler Patton, 14 of the 5:16. Race number 34, we're going to give them a few laps and we'll start calling out the pace.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Gavin, 14 of 5:13. Ryan Prince to the point that time by with a 5:13 as well. Chicky, 14 of 5:15. Owen, 14 of 5:19. Smith with a 19. Sosa with a 19. David and Gregory round out our top 8. Looks like Dunbar is off. Gavin has the line right there. Dark colored body, a little bit of red, looks like black. White wheels working over the lane 2 double now. Into the infield he goes through the carousel. 180 up the left-hand elevation. Down the backstretch at the line. Gavin, 14 of the 5:14 TQ pace. Paul Ciccarella, 14 of the 5:15, and Mark Sosa with a 15. Those three drivers on a TQ pace. Sosa just fired off a heater, 21.7. Gavin coming to the line now.
2 minutes left.
14 to 5:14. Chick get the line there. Gonna move Lucas Smith up into second place. Lucas, light blue body, white wheels to the carousel. 14 to 5:16. Vanderbeek, Alberico, and Prince. Now your top 5. Gavin right now the only one under Tyler's time with 14.516. So Gavin making his way into the infield now. Once again, almost a black buggy, white wheels through the carousel he goes. seconds to go. Gavin, 14 to 5:15. Gavin got a bunch of open track in front of him now. He's got 2 more laps to run. Doesn't look like he will deal with any traffic whatsoever. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep going till you call it done. Gavin, you will be working your last lap this time by.
Gavin Houston done.
Gavin, 14 to 5.
Ryan Prince done.
Resets TQ.
Owen Vanderbeek done. Chick done. Lucas Smith done. Gregory Tenney's done. Mark Souza done. The race is completed.
All right, guys, so what we're going to say, 3:30, we will start round number 3. 3:30, we will start
1 minute to
round
the start
number
of the
3.
race.
We will do a resort. Track is closed. After this, go ahead, guys, the track's open. We will close the track after this heat. No practice during the 1-hour shutdown. And we will fire them back up at 3:30 Eastern Time.
Chase Lemieux. Tater Sontag. Dave Ivada. Dustin Evans. Matthew Gonzalez. Tom Renderknecht. Brock Champlin. Aiden Warren. Brennan Schimmel.
All right, track is live. This time by, track is live. Gavin Piccini, 14 to 5:14, current TQ. We're going to let these guys get a couple laps in. We will start calling out for pace. Davey Bada TQ'd round 1 last night. We're going to see what this A sort does. All these guys coming around to complete lap number 1.
Four minutes left.
1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Green, blue, black, and white checker. Davey Bada at the line now. 14 to 5.
All righty, 4 minutes into this one, Mr. Davey Bada already coming out swinging there ahead of Tater Sontag. Dustin Evans going to be in that P3. We're at 100 on the hit counter. Look at that. We hit it. Davey in the team associated B7. He had that win last night handedly. Let's see where Brock is. Brock's in that number 4 position right now. Looks like Tater Sontag taking that one over here from Bada, though. So Tater, we're at the TLR, your current 2-wheel drive world champion, as he heads down that straightaway. Oh, he goes into the wall, 101. So Brian Prince getting him quick, though, but that's going to give it back to Bada. Oh no, Bada dropped way down to the 7. That's going to go to Rennerneck. So Rennerneck should come by. Yeah, so Sontag dropping down. Rennerneck goes to the 1 in the X-ray. Oh, Rennerneck up on 2 wheels. 0.6 of a second back's going to be Dustin. We may see Dustin Evans up to the top. Another team associated, Reedy Power, and we do. Brock Champlin up to the number 2 now, ahead of Rennerneck. So Champlin right there as well, battling it out with Evans with 2 minutes to go. Dustin Evans in the AE. Brock Champlin now up to the lead. 0.018 seconds in between Evans and Champlin. Bada's 5th right now. Dustin Evans just taking over that lead. So Dustin looking great, and looks like Bada right in between the 2. And now Rennerneck up there. Man, oh man, we got a race on our hands here with Dustin Evans, Brock Champlin. Brock now going up to the top. It is craziness out here with only a minute to go. These guys are so close on the clock. $50 seconds to go. Rennerneck's coming here at the end. Quickness, 0.2 of a second. Gonzalez up to the 3. Wow. Good to see Davey Bada. Brock Champlin dropping way back. Rennerneck gonna grab that one. Wow, a couple more wall hits there at the end. Rennerneck full send. He's gonna grab it by 0.1. Wow, what a race. Davey Bada gonna go to the 3 at the end there. Wow. Gonzalez just gonna miss out by 0.3. Let's get an interview.
Well, all the way up until the end, they're getting that by 0.1 of a second.
That's all?
That's all. So you full sent it there at the end of the straight?
Yeah. I mean, my car was really good. You know, I had a few sketchy moments out there. I think Dustin did too. The track's kind of tough right now. There's some spots that have a lot of grip, some spots that, you know, aren't as good. So you really have to just keep it within yourself out there. The car was working great. Looks like the fast lap was really good. So just going to keep sticking with it, go with the same program, and hope it's the same in Q3.
Right on, man. Looking good out there. Congratulations. I noticed you guys were holding just your bodies yesterday. Something maybe coming from X-Ray?
Yeah, we do have the new XB225. Car's working very, very good. Just a few little changes, kind of building off what we had last year. And yeah, I mean, it's clearly working really good. Been doing some testing on carpet as well, and it's been very awesome. So
awesome, man. Good showing out there. Looking forward to Q3.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Awesome. Thank you so much. All righty, guys. Well, we have more racing coming up in Q3 in about an hour. We're going to upload some photos. We'll talk to you guys. We might get some interviews in here, keep you guys entertained. Thank you so much, and we'll get it dialed in. Thank you guys for tuning in.
So stellar run there, guys. What a showing out of Rennerneck there at the end. I don't know if I'm getting anybody in the chats here. I don't see anything. I'll be back in a second with you. Got a phone call. So what do you guys think about that? Let me see. I don't think my chat's going right now. That was wild there at the end. Pop up in the chat if you guys are here. I'm going to refresh it. If you guys want to see some cool racing too, that Wild West, well, they're on break too, so. Back with you guys soon. All right, guys, it looks like we'll have a cool little thing coming to you guys at 3 o'clock for the vintage Clash of Champions that they're going to be having out here. So that'll be pretty sweet. Sorry for any of the mess in the background. I have to put up all the photos. So I got to do all the photos. Let's see what people are saying here. Guys are here. What's happening? Thank you, Alex. Yeah, we're at 106 hit count right now. Kyle Kelly saying 191. Thanks, Robert. Thank you, guys. Oh, by the way, for those that didn't, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but we do have this cool YZ10 kit up for grabs. They have that vintage race that's going to be coming up here. They're going to be talking about at 3 o'clock. So you can grab one of these guys. We got an RC10 40th year edition as well. Up for grabs, MIP black handle tool set with bag signed by Eustace Moore. I'll pop up that link for you guys. So if you guys want to support the live stream, that is the best way to do it. Can hit it up on there. Let me see if I could do a little screen capture for you guys so you can see it. So you guys want in on the waffle. This is the best way to win some cool prizes. So you go on there, guys. Special thanks to So you can win RC10 40th year edition kit, that YZ10 full puck systems, black handle tool set signed by Eustace Moore. So it's pretty sweet. And a slew of other goodies here. And we'll have the DRC charge cable we got to put in at the bottom there, but a ton of grand prizes there. JConcepts body, tires, mod goodies, mod swag. Yeah, pretty sweet. And it helps the live stream. So you guys are feeling lucky. We have had a ton of winners win some cool stuff. So that link's dropped in the chat there. So we'll be talking about that event at 3 o'clock, which is in 17 minutes. I have to edit some photos, and they're taking about an hour break right now. So I gotta get this guy and get the photos on the laptop, edit them, then post them. So it's always a good time. Sorry, I'm helping manage the stream for the one out there at Wild West right now. They have the Oval Championships, the shootout going on out there. So if you go on to Mod Media, you see another feed. We got some other racing going on. So we got 2 crews out there, guys. So pretty fun. It's a lot of work. We ended up, you, sir, need a photo. We got guys with photos coming up here. All right. You having fun out here, buddy? Yeah, you? Living the dream. All right, buddy. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I'll get that uploaded. I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah. Once it comes up, your face will pop up. No, you're good. Thank you. Good job.
Good luck out there.
Thank you, buddy. You too.
For your time.
I hope so. I hope so. Good luck. All right. So, yeah, so flew out to, and sorry for all the impromptu stuff, guys. We're kind of just in intermission. We flew out to Arizona and to Hobby Action. We flew in there on Tuesday. So got there Tuesday. We set up all of our other sub stuff, which was actually been in cold storage there from our 5th scale race we had out in Marlow, New Hampshire. My buddy brought back that gear to Arizona because he lives in Flagstaff. So it's been on cold storage for like a month. I've had a whole nother set of gear there. And then I ended up getting it all loaded up and done. So yeah, it was a good time. Know if we can see, we'll get another chair up here for these guys. So yeah, I gotta edit all these photos now, but we went out on Tuesday, set up Hobby Action, got all the overlays done, made sure it was dialed. And then our other crew, they've got normal jobs, so we had to bring them in kind of with their schedule where they're able to get down there on Friday, Saturday, Sunday kind of a thing. So they're running that event over there. Then we flew out. We stayed there essentially till Wednesday morning. Flew out about 7 o'clock Wednesday morning, got down here, got one camera up in about an hour, shot the slash race. All day Thursday here, Friday, or here Saturday. Be here tomorrow, Sunday. So it's been an adventure. To say the least. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage and what it takes. It does take a crew to make this happen. Make sure we got all these photos here. This is another, must be on the other disc. Got my camera all going. So yeah, I have to get these photos posted for our TQs. Well, that's not good. None of those photos are coming through. Maybe it was further up in the batch and I never saw them. Let's see if I can answer any questions. What's going on, Edward? Okay, we get our chat up here. Well, we definitely have more photos than what we did before, so it must be in there. Oh yeah, we got more. So I'll import those and get it dialed in for you guys. So we do have racing coming up about an hour's time whenever it stopped. We're looking at setting up now would be Jason and these guys. Let's see. How you guys looking at me? Here's some of the pits over here. Guys are wrenching away, getting their cars ready. Hey, we're going to be getting started back up here about another half an hour, and we should have some content coming for you guys. In the Mod Live Media booth right now, we're going to be getting it all set up. Talking about the vintage race. So we're up over here. You see my hand. All right, let me set this up. Take that off for a second. Our hit counter doesn't matter. No. Okay. Alrighty, guys. We'll be getting this one up and going soon. Check, check. Here, Eddie, try that on real quick. Make sure that our sound is working correctly.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, perfect. Okay. That's good.
Am I wearing this one?
No, you can just use that.
I'll just...
Yeah.
Anything with the flyer, or just leave it up?
I would have to put it on there. I can do that in post.
Okay.
That's fine.
Throw it in later.
I'll throw it in later. You guys just talk about that. Maybe the mediator? Because I'll have to be like back there working shit.
You want me to be the mediator? Can we do that?
You want to introduce us?
I'm a pretty business savvy guy. How we look? We all in there?
Okay, perfect. And then you can hit camera 3 then when you want to go.
Okay.
All right,
You guys ready?
I'll start it.
Yeah. You can start.
You can hit camera 3.
Okay.
All right then. Hello everybody, this is Eddie Henley of Hoosier RC HobbyPlex taking over the mod station. We want to talk a little bit with Jason and Drew about the upcoming vintage race, first of next year in the spring. And can't tell you all how excited I am about this. I'm one of the old farts that's been in this hobby since the late 80s. I was racing with Brian Dunbar when he was 15, 16 years old locally. And now I'm doing it all over again with my son.
You never turn on the microphone.
Oh man. Well, at least
I'll
practice.
I'll never remember.
I was wondering where the sound was coming from, but I didn't want to say anything.
click back to another one. All right.
Is that loud?
Yeah. People are seeing you.
That's okay.
There we go. Oh, there we go.
We need the take 2.
Take
All right.
2.
Hello, everybody. This is Eddie Henley of Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, taking over the mod station up here in the corner. We kicked Matt out for a minute. Wanted to talk with Jason, Rona, and Drew about the upcoming vintage race we're going to have at our facility. And it's the first of the year in the spring. Super excited about this. I'm one of the old guys that has been doing this since the late 80s. 13 years old. I'm 49 now. That's how long I've been doing this. Just wanted to go over some stuff and let everybody know what we have in the works. So I'm going to pass it over to Drew, and he's going to fill in some of the details.
Hi guys, I'm Drew Boyd. Looking forward to this. I've put on about 6 vintage races in the Midwest over the past few years. Last year we had Dunbar come up to Bill's RC, and we had one there, and Talon. I prepared a B3 for him, and he went up there and bumped wheels with Justin Green and Dunbar, and it was a blast. And so, Eddie's been really focusing on the vintage stuff and carrying it on the shelves and embracing it. And with the explosion of all of the vintage stuff with Jason and Team Associated and Kyosho, it's like we need to put together a big race. And so what a better platform than this facility right here in the Midwest, my backyard as well. So we came up with this idea, and we kind of worked with Jason on the name of the race a little bit, and wanted to get his buy-in with his brand power and obviously his background in vintage racing. And so we're so excited to announce this race, which we did. The flyer will be up soon, if not already. And it's on the Old School Forum and also on HobbyPlex's Facebook feed. But let's just talk, Jason. So we reached out to you and said, look, we want to put this race on.
Yep.
And we want your buy-in on this as a title sponsor. What was kind of going through your mind, and what was your initial thoughts on it?
Well, it's tough because there's a lot. Everybody wants to have a race, and everybody wants to be involved with some type of a race. And the truth is it takes a lot of work and a lot of effort to put something together that actually is successful, that actually works. And then when you kind of take another step into it and you add vintage to it, it's another type of an event. It's that changes the complexity even more. It's not easy, but Eddie, he's got this race. We got the Clash of Champions at the beginning of the year. You can take modern cars. You can have a great track. They put their heart and soul into the facility and the track, and then it's easy to attract a good turnout in that sense because you've done it right. And there's cars, there's racers for those type of vehicles ready to go. But when you add vintage to it, there's a whole other complexity because we have what I like to say that there's a lot of people that like to talk vintage, but there's not everybody actually follows through with what they're going to do, when they're going to do it, and putting it all together. Because I think you can with these type of vehicles, with that type of era, it's easy to kind of fantasize or romanticize about those moments everybody had. But then when push comes to shove, people have a hard time making that commitment. And I think what you have here with Eddie, yourself, Dirk Anderson and the guys, where you have a lot of passion for these things, but you're willing to kind of take it to the next level to make it happen. So the challenge here is, as always, is to set the classes, come up with what we run, what you don't run, what you kind of want to bring to the table, what you don't want to bring to the table. Is there any special guests? Is there any special format opportunities and stuff that, obviously Eddie's gone through with all the other races he does. You gotta, but then you add vintage to it, and it adds another complexity. So you have to be prepared to, make some rules, make some things that the majority of the people might agree with, maybe a couple of people don't, but you kind of have to draw that line and say, this is how we're going to do it, this is how we want to run our race, and then you got to have the people that can carry through with it. So I think for me, when people bring stuff up, it's always like, all right, well, who's going to do all this stuff, right? Because that's the first thing that I'm thinking of is if people get signed up for things that they don't necessarily want to do or they don't want to follow through with. So when you have people kind of in each of these little positions, like it's kind of ended up with Eddie and yourself, Dirk, obviously got Matt here helping the media side of things, but you have a crew that's kind of able to put some of these pieces together, I think, and then that's what really can create the event. And it's all about promotion and marketing to get the necessary entries to make it a success. You don't want to do one of these things and have 20 cars show up, because Eddie's going to build a track, he's going to have it ready, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, I want to see the crowd come in. Let's get this rolling, So I guess that would be what I would say is, if you have these cars and you want to mingle with the Eddies or the Joel Johnson or whoever that can be there, you just kind of have to make it happen. You have to say, you know what, I'm going to go, I'm going to commit to this, and I'm going to be there. Because if this stuff isn't successful, it doesn't always come around all the time, right? So you have to have a reasonable amount of success. Obviously we can come in as a sponsor all we want, but still, Eddie and the ones that commit to doing this hard manual labor here to get this done, they're the ones that ultimately have to make it work, because it's their blood, sweat, and tears on the line here. So that's what I would say, is it's exciting for us to be involved. I don't want to, say that there isn't any other vintage races out there. Eric Reichert has had some great vintage nationals over the course of many, many years. He's kind of almost a little ahead of his time in a sense, where he's been doing those races for over 10 years. But what I've noticed recently is there's a lot of vintage racing going on throughout the world, and they're organized. Sometimes you can see they're doing series, they're doing other type of things, and there is something to this. And I think people our age, late 40s, early 50s, that's the generation you kind of grew up in, and you kind of want to kind of let others and people your age experience it kind of over again. And it's not the same kind of racing we're seeing here today. It's going to be different. But at the end, you get to kind of have your double X. You can kind of play with it again. You can do your RC10. You can do your Ultima. And I think that's really what it's about, is you can play with these cars that you kind of fell in love with. So, yeah, I think that's the deal. Sign up for a great experience event. It's a little different than this, because there's going to be a little more of like, oh, did you see so-and-so's car? I'm going to go check that out, and I'll be over here, and then I'll come back, and then, oh, let me get my thing ready. I'm going to go drive my car, and then, I think that's the kind of thing you're going to see at those races, where people kind of want to see each other's vehicles and even have a chance to outdo this guys, So
it's almost like a car show where you get to rub elbows and talk to each other and just look at some of the mods that they've done to make their car more modern for racing. That's one of my favorite parts of it. One of my favorite parts of the vintage is when these new kids come in and they got a Losi 50 or they have an Associated B7, and I pull out one of these and I say, here's the lineage. That's right. This is where all this came from. And they look at it and they're like, ew, how'd you race that?
Yeah.
So a couple quick things just to bridge the gap here to the audience. Jason brought Dirk Anderson's name up. Obviously, Dirk is what I call one of the masters of old school RC. He's got an old school forum that's got 10,000 plus followers. His dream was really to do an old school reunion, and he wanted to have a platform that he could say, let's get these legends back to this race. And he
Super excited.
Came to Eddie, and I know Jason been a part of that. So I was in California. I flew back from Utah, and I stopped in. I was like, Joel, I'm going to be in Utah. Can we have a dinner? And we had a dinner, and then after a couple beers, he said, Drew, I will be at this race. So Joel was kind of the springboard for that. Dirk has been doing awesome legwork. He's been talking to Eustace Moore at MIP. I've seen screenshots where Pavitas has said, I want to be there as long as my schedule matches up with my kids. So there's going to be some big names, Easton, Dunbar. We've sent invitations to some of the others too. We'll see what happens, but there's going to be some big legendary people here for sure. And also, in terms of the rules, and talk about Eric and Nick DeVito, they put other races on. What we have done is created a Facebook group behind the scenes where we've kind of organized a group set of rules that we're trying to make them universal at all these events. So the rules that got posted for all the classes, there's a little bit of differences there with the adjustments of how big this track can be. But we're really on board with everybody that puts on these vintage races to come together as a group and maybe even at some point do a future series with everybody. But the point is, we're all in cohesion. We're all working together for the same goal. And I know, Eddie, we'll end with you. A lot of people are asking, okay, what's the service going to be like? What's your thoughts on the track builds? I know we've talked about it, but everybody wants to hear from you.
So there's been quite a bit of thought and discussion about the track. There's still the guys, the diehards that want to be able to come and run these knobby tires. The fact of the matter is, we have 32,000 square feet. And if I was to just throw the dirt out there and just everybody go willy-nilly throwing roosters, it would take me a month before I found all the dirt that was scattered everywhere.
Absolutely.
I can build a track that will have the flow and the feel of a track from 1992. That's not a problem. Will we be running slicks? You bet. We're going to be running slicks. Guys, I know there's the whole nostalgia thing with it, and I'm there. I agree. You let me find some land and let me build a track outdoors, and I'll put an event on outdoors that'll blow your socks off. But for the time being, this facility is purpose set for what it does.
Yeah.
And we're going to have the modern 10-scale cars there as well. So we don't want to push those guys out, because that's what helps us get some car counts and make sure that it's a good success.
Exactly. And the other thing is, we've been doing a lot of testing and having the vintage classes, an extra class here. And these cars, from the XX, even the RC10 paint cars, they're running amazing with these slicks.
My B3 is amazing.
Yeah. I mean, after I sat down with Joel at dinner, I said, I'm going to send you a setup. So I came down here and got my Ultima. This is my replica, but my runner is kind of similar. And I got it all ready, and I had Eddie and I take some laps, took some video, and I sent
the car drove great
back to Joel, and I said, this is what you put on your car. And he's like, I'm going to build it, go do my testing, and I'll see you next March. So
fantastic.
We'll leave it at that. Like I said, the Magic Man will be here for sure. I can't wait. There's going to be others. We're also going to have a very exclusive Legends invite race that's going to have a lot of these guys that race in the world that are going to be here. I know Al Horn's in the building. He's pumped. Jason's going to be here. So it's going to be a really cool list of drivers. So
it really is. And I want to go back to something that Jason was talking about before we let everybody go. It's hard to get follow through, and that's why it makes me feel good that Jason believes in us. He's been with us now for this is the 4th year of INS. He believes in what we're doing, that we're going to follow through and do what we're supposed to do, and it's likewise with him, and the same with you. I've seen you put on your shows up at the other tracks north of here, and I know you're going to follow through. So we've also got Dirk. We've got Mike Kirby. We've got some guys that have follow through and that we don't have to worry about. That makes all the difference in the world. And that the people that are watching, the people that are thinking about signing up, that should make them feel at ease that it's going to be a hell of a show.
It's going to be a first-class event, and as we've coined it, modern RC, vintage RC, Legends of RC, one epic event, and that's what we're going to make this. It's going to be awesome.
I can't wait. Yeah. I'm giddy about it. I'm like middle school.
That's right. Jason's got all the believe in this. Jason's the title sponsor. We're going to have many other partners involved, but Jason's the guy that's going to bring the brand power. Matt Olson will be here doing the videoing. We've got an amazing race director lined up, so all the details will be forthcoming.
And Olson will be here.
Yeah, and of course right here. Matt
I mean, we're
Olson.
going to have the best race coverage in the country right here.
No expenses spared at this event, so. Thank you guys, everybody. We'll see you guys soon. Lots of videos supporting this with Dirk on Old School Forum. I know he's pumped to start bringing some of the legends on each month. We'll have Jason back, Eddie back, talking about that on the forums. It's going to be great. So thanks, everybody, for tuning in. See you soon.
Bye, everybody.
Like it's a camera. Whatever. That was a really good interview.
I think that'll play back good.
Good job. Thanks, guys. Matt, thank you for all this.
Of course, no problem.
I'm excited. I didn't have it set up. Thanks, Jason. Thank you. Now I gotta get those photos done. Alrighty, guys. Hopefully you guys like that little tidbit right there. Some good information from the boys. Alrighty, guys, so that worked out good. Thank you all for tuning in. All right, so some pretty cool racing that's going to be coming your way here for the vintage Clash of Champions we're going to be having out here. And yeah, Hoosier RC HobbyPlex will be posting a video later on about everything. And they have they got the flyer and everything. Let me see. Let me see if I can find the flyer real quick for you guys. There it is. Alright, so I will... Alright, there is the Clash of Champions there. guys can check out all that information. So pretty sweet. It's JConcepts Vintage Clash of Champions, March 28th to the 30th, 2025. They got all the information there. You guys can check that out. So that is the Vintage RC Clash of Champions presented by JConcepts. So pretty sweet. There's that flyer. All right, boom, done. You guys can check that out. Drop that link if you guys want any sort of waffle tickets. I gotta get on the photos here. Jason shot a ton of photos. And I am behind the ball, my friends, behind the ball. Still waiting on our intermission here, guys. Let me see. Q3 is going to be coming up. I gotta go grab some more photos.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, Gabby. Grab that last blower and take it to the back left for me, back left corner. Thank you, sir.
One minute to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, race number 1, track is yours. Let it loose.
Larry right 4. Greg Carter. Tyler Fleming. Nick Manto. Lucille. Mike Trevon. Josh Melia.
All right, no check from TJ Williams or Ryan Lott. It is 3:33. We're off and running. Track is live. Actually, it was 2.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
All right, that's the race clock. Everyone keep going till you're called done.
Nick Malato done. Mike Treharn done. Josh Melia done. Luke Sela done. Ryan Baum done.
Still got 2 live, still got 2 live. Larry Wright, TJ, you're still on the clock.
Larry Wright 4 done.
Once TJ comes around, that'll finish up this race. Josh Melia, you're going to set early TQ 13.506.
TJ Williams done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, track's open. Need all my marshals out to the track, please. I had 9 drivers on the stand. I need all my turn marshals out onto the track.
Zach Mizurak. Daniel Bender. Brody Treharn. Dalton Conrad. Aiden Petrie. Evan Cook. Carter Irish.
All right, I'm looking for, I got all my drivers on the stand waiting for Wyatt
Brown.
Talon to come around.
Talon Henley.
All right. Next time by, track will be live. Track will be live. Josh Melia, 13.507. This is heat number 2, round 3. Heat number 3 of 4, 13.5 expert buggy. You're on deck. We are at INS 14, brought to you by JConcepts Indoor National Series. I want to give a shout out to our sponsors, Phantom, Wits, ProTech RC, Team Associated, Team Powers, Savox, Hobby Wing, and Reedy Power. Thank you for your support.
4 minutes left.
All right, we got 115 down, 3:45 to go. Yellow and blue, white wheels, TLR, Talon Henley working the left-hand side of the track, jumping up on that elevation. Down the backstretch he goes at the line. Talon 14 at a 5:07. Zach 14 at a 5:15. Evan Cook 14 5:15. Wyatt Brown, Aiden Petrie, my top 5. Daniel Bender, Brody, Dalton, and Carter round out my top 9. Henley just fired off a 21.7, his fast lap of the race. The only driver in the 21-second class right now.
Three minutes left.
Henley working the left-hand side of the track, getting ready to jump up onto the backstretch there. Third car in line coming down the straightaway. Once again, yellow and blue, white wheels, TLR. He's on a 14.508 pace. Zach 14 at a 5:13. Evan with a 5:18. Wyatt with an 18. Dalton Conrad 14 at a 5:20. That rounds out my top 5. Currently, my top 7 drivers quicker than Josh Malia's 13.507.
Two minutes left.
Talon working some open track as he makes his way down the front stretch. Lane 2, big double. Working his way into the infield now. He went 21.5 on lap number 7. (14.506). He just fired off a 21.4 that time by. Dalton Conrad 14 at a 5:16. He's about 7 seconds back. Zach, Wyatt, Evan, Brody, Daniel, and Aiden, all 8 drivers currently quicker than Josh Malia's 13.507.
One minute left.
Looked like Talon popped the camera link off of that front left. Gonna move Dalton Conrad to the point. .30 seconds to go. Race number 3. Get them ready. That is the race clock. Dalton, you're working your last lap.
Aiden Petrie done. Dalton Conrad done. Brody Trehard done.
Conrad gonna reset TQ 14 of the 5:13.
Daniel Bender done. Zach Mazurek done.
Still got one
Wyatt
more
Brown
live.
done.
Got one more live. Once Evan gets over here, this race will be done.
Evan Cook done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, track's open. Heat number 3 warming up. Heat number 4, that is our 4th heat of 13.5 expert four-wheel. You guys are up next.
Shane Alberico, Emerson Sturgeon, Brady Carrico, Carter Gonzalez, Justin Green, Andrew Thomas, Aaron Mitchell, Kyle Holmberg, Noah Ward.
All right, got all my drivers checked in. Guys, get yourself spread out. Get spread out. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. Dalton Conrad, 14 out of 513. That is your current TQ for this class.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, 3:45 to go. Kyle Holmberg, 14 to 5:03. That is TQ pace. Aaron Mitchell with a 5:05. Emerson Sturgeon with a 5:10. Those three drivers currently quicker than Dalton's 14.513. Now you can throw Justin Green's name in the mix as well. Shane Alberico in 5th. Andrew Thomas, Noah Ward, Brady Carrico, and Carter Gonzalez. Round out your top 9.
Three minutes left.
Aaron Mitchell to the point that time by white buggy, yellow wheels. He's going into lane 2 now. Single, big double. He's pacing 14 at a 5:05. Kyle Holmberg, 14 at a 5:06. Emerson with a 5:09. Shane with a 14.512. Those 4 drivers currently under TQ. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Two minutes left.
Aaron Mitchell still leading the way as he makes his way through the carousel. Once again, white body, yellow wheels. Going up the left-hand elevation now. 14.504. He just went 21.3, his fast lap of the race. Kyle Holmberg, 14 to 5:05. Emerson, 14.508. Andrew, 14.512. Shane, 14.512. Justin, Noah, Brady, and Carter round out my top 9.
1 minute left.
Leader crossing the line with 40 seconds to go. Aaron 14.504. Holmberg now with the 504. He's only 2 thousandths off. Emerson 507. Andrew 512. Justin Green 513. That's my top 5. Tight race at the top. Aaron and Kyle trying to battle it out. 503 with an 8 that time for Aaron. 504 with a 6 for Kyle. They're right there together on the track. Both of them going to get one more lap. Horn's going to sound. Keep running till your call done. Aaron Mitchell needs to keep Kyle right there behind him. Kyle's going to try to get in front of him. They're going to have one more lap. 0.7 of a second separates first and second on the clock.
Andrew Thomas done.
Aaron working the carousel. Kyle
Brady
working the
Carrico
carousel
done.
now.
Carter Gonzalez done. Noah Ward done. Aaron Mitchell done. Emerson Sturgeon done. Shane Alberico done.
Aaron Mitchell,
Kyle Holmberg done.
14.503, going to reset TQ.
Justin Green done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
Check them in, check them in.
Nate Sutherland. Tyler Patino. Doug LaRiviere. Hunter King. Sammy Moran. Chase Raymond. Levi Raymond. Brian Prince. Kyle Goff.
All right, got everyone checked in. Marshals look good. Track will be live this time by. Track is live, track is live.
Alrighty guys, I am back with you. Back at it again. Had to get all those photos done for the TQs. Those are now posted on the JConcepts feed. Let's see who's going quick. All right. Let's do some investigations right now. See how all these guys are sitting. All right, now Nate Sutherland sitting on top with a 0 and a 3. Chase Raymond P2 overall with a 4 and a 0. So right now, Chase Raymond looking to go to the top spot overall with 3:50 to go. Chase going to be in that all green. Doug LaVerriere. Doug, let's see how Dougie Fresh is doing. He's sitting down in that number 7 position. So a number 2 would help him out tremendously on that overall. He's got a 9 and a 6 right now, so Dougie Fresh going to be in the red and white. And another team associated traveling in that P2 position. But it is Chase Raymond of the Raymond brothers out from SDRC Raceway. Coming down that straightaway. Take it a little bit easy at the end of the straight. Probably the smartest move. That's the hardest part of the track to judge. With 3 minutes to go, we're at 106 on our counter meter, on our Tomahawk meter for the Tomahawk camera, which is at the end of that straightaway, where tons of guys are crashing. So right now, Chase Raymond. So what can, basically Nate Sutherland can't do anything if Chase wins this thing. So Chase has it locked up and done if he grabs this. To go in this one for Raymond. Is he on another 15-lap run? These guys are on 15.519s, 15.520. To put that in perspective, in modified, these guys are on 15.516s and 517s, 18s, 19s for like the top 5. So pretty crazy to show how stock is and the pace that these guys are setting. It is right up there with modified. Doug still sitting in that P2. Oh, just as I say that, Doug shooting down to 4th overall now. He might go down further. We've got Nate Sutherland. Sammy Moran sitting about 4 seconds back right now. So Sammy not having a very good run in this one. He was up there in that 2nd spot. Coming around here, Chase Raymond, man, 25 seconds left to go. Dougie Fresh back up to that P3 position. It's looking good. He needs these. Looks like the Raymond brothers, the twins, 1 and 2 right now. That would be really good for Chase Raymond, and man, they might line up 1 and 2 going into now Levi will end up still 3rd. I think Nate will end up 2nd overall. Chase is, believe Chase is gonna grab this one. He got that 15-lap run right there for Chase. 15.521. This kid is on fire. So Raymond, the Raymond brothers, on it. So Nate Sutherland gonna go P3 overall. What a good run there. So will most likely be Chase in that P1. Nate Sutherland in the 2, and Levi Raymond going to be in that P3. Let's get a interview.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, check them in, check them in.
Man, oh man, buddy, after that run, you and your brother going P1, P2 must feel good lining up first on the grid going into tomorrow.
Yeah,
finally able to get something through qualifying. It's always kind of a struggle for us through qualifying. It's normally only find something in the mains, but we started out pretty hot, and here we are.
Right on, man. I know you got Maddie over here probably helping you out with those hobby wing motors.
Yeah, it's been excellent so far. My power has been totally awesome. I've been able to do pretty much everything.
Right on, man. Congratulations on the win, and see you in the main.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, guys, back to you. You guys take a picture.
Bill Muller.
All right, Chase out here in the back, please. All right, track will be live. Next time by, track will be live. Heat number 5 off and running. Race number 6. Our second of 4 heats of 13.5 Indy. You guys should be going through tech. You are up next.
All right. Yeah, 13.5 independent buggy. Let's go. Russell Gardner saying, Phillip Brooks, way better than Euros. Maybe the coverage? I don't know. If so, thank you. I know those RCTV guys do a good job, but we appreciate the kind compliments, if that's what it's about. From Russell Gardner. All right, Dan Schuster gonna be leading this one out right now. Mr. Schuster making it happen. I need to do that background for all of them. I just haven't had the time. One of these days, one of these days. Or maybe Schuster meant the racing is way better. I don't know. Or not Schuster, I mean Gardner. We got Brian McGlasson now into the lead of this one. It's on a 12.507. Heading down that straightaway. That was Schuster coming by. See where McGlasson is. So McGlasson gonna go to the lead. I believe that's him right there. In the purple and green machine. That's the Joker colors right there. Chris is saying instant replay. Nate Sutherland barely misses getting hit by a car. No. But he didn't even look. Sutherland just ran. Oh no, wait a second. Yeah, he did get hit, but it didn't cost the guy much. We could do an instant replay of that one coming up. With 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Thank you all for tuning in. We're at the 6:08 mark. I should have done a new stream. We'll be okay for YouTube's, and we'll do a new one for Facebook later on. Not a problem, not a problem. Nobody wanting to lead this one right now. McGlasson still leading this one with 1 at 10 left to go. The handheld seemed extremely loud. I can adjust that. Let me clock it down here for you guys. All right, I'm going to test out that other microphone.
Test 1 2, test 1 2 for you guys out there. Let me know how this sounds to you guys. Thank you so much. Let me know how this sound is.
All right, so that was the other microphone. Let me know if that's a little bit better. I took down that channel.
Bill Hall done. Chris Adam done. Al Coleman done. Greg Copley done. Ryan Glasson done.
I got sounds good from Sean Griffin.
All riders are finished. The race is completed.
It was nice the other, but lower the gain. Can be a little bit difficult. Oh, I gotta. Yep. All right, I gotta go up on camera, guys. I will talk to you soon. Enjoy. Cheer on, cameraman Chris.
All right, check them in.
Chris Haida. Mac. Roland Compton. Devin Figger. James McKinney. Shane Pettigene. Michelle Latarte. Ronnie Witt. Tori Pelfrey. Drew Boyd.
All right, got everyone checked in. Spread them out, spread them out. Track is live. Caution at the line, caution at the line. All right, race number 6 on the track. Chasing McKenzie, Renaissance, 12 of the 519. Race number 7, you're on deck. That's heat 3 of 4, 13.5 Indy. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we will start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
All right, early on, blue and gold, white wheels, Roland Compton, your leader, Roland going down lane 2, single double. Working through the carousel now. Roland got some open track in front of him. He's at the line now. 13 of the 5:23. Drew Boyd, 12 of the 5:02. Ronnie Went, 12 of the 5:03. James McKinney, 12 of the 5:04. Devin, 12 of the 5:06. Pelfrey, Wilkinson, Latart, Haida, and Pettyjohn. Round out your top 10. Caution at the line.
3 minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. Roland Compton at the line there. Once again, blue and yellow. White wheels. He's working the front stretch now. .13 of the 5:21 for Roland. He's the only one on the track right now, pacing 13 laps. Drew Boyd, orange buggy, yellow wheels into the carousel now. He's 12 of the 5:01. McKinney with a 5:02, Went with a 5:02, Devin with a 12:5:05. That is
2 minutes left.
That is our top 5. Leader working the carousel now. Caution on double-double. Caution on the double-double. Caution still there. Car still there.
1 minute left.
Still caution on the double-double. It's clear. Rowan going out of the carousel now, working left-hand side of the track. Once again, yellow and blue. White wheels coming down the start-finish line. Rowan Compton, 13:5:19. Moved Ronnie Went up into second, 12 of the 5:01. Boyd with a 5:02. McKinney with a 5:03. Pelfrey with a rough lap that time by. 15 seconds on the clock. Everyone keep running till you're called done. Roland Compton, you will keep going. Roland, you will keep going. Ronnie Went, you as
Drew
well.
Boyd done. James McKinney done. Shane Pettit-Jean done. Michelle Latard done. Tori Pelfrey done. Ronnie Wint done. Chris Haida done. Mac done. Roland Compton done.
Roland gonna reset TQ 13:5:19. Got one more coming. That'll be a race.
Devin Figger done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, check them in.
Chris Mueller. Matthew Blake. Chris White. Braden Van Nocken. Brian Dorch. Jacob Coons. Matt Hines. Adam McComb. Gavin Mueller.
All right, got all my drivers checked in. Race number 7 warming up. Race number 8, you're on deck. Track is live this time by. Track is live. Roland Compton 13 to the 5:19. Current TQ. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We will start calling out their pace. Race number 8, you're on deck.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Purple buggy, yellow wheels, working the front stretch now. Chris Mueller. Braden Van Nocken, that time by, takes the lead. Braden, 13.508. Chris with a 5:09. Jacob Combs, 13.513. Matt Blake, Gavin Moeller. Adam McCowan now up there in the mix as well. Top 7 drivers separated by about 4 seconds on the clock.
Three minutes left.
Braden now going down the front stretch, orange and blue, yellow wheels. Braden a little short on the big double, but he reels it in. Chris Mueller back to the point that time, 5:07 for Chris, 5:08 for Braden. Gavin now with a 5:10. Adam McCowan with a 5:11. Brian Dorch rounds out your top 5. Matthew Blake, Jacob Combs, Matt Hines, Chris White round out your top 9.
Two minutes left.
1:15 left on the clock. Braden Van Nocken, 13:507. Looking to reset TQ, Chris Mueller, Gavin Miller, Matt Hines, Matt Blake, Jacob, Adam, and Brian. Top 8 drivers currently quicker than Roland Compton's 13:519.
1 minute left.
Braden back to the point, 13:506. Chris with a 9. Matt Blake with a 12. Jacob Combs with a 12. 15 seconds to go on the clock. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep running till you're called done.
Chris White done. Chris Mueller done. Braden Van Nocken done. Matthew Blake done.
Braden gonna reset TQ, 13:507.
Jacob Coons done. Matt Hines done. Brian Dorch done. Adam McComb done. Gavin Bowler done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, check them in.
Memphis Duncan. Luke Sela. Devin Farrell. Adrian Stillwell. Luke Crave Chet. Chase Rogers. Van Slutz. Damian Bing. Skylar Mandela.
All right, we got everyone checked in. Track will be live this time by. Off and running, chasing Braden Van Nocken, 13:507. This is our A sort for 13.5 independent. We're gonna let these guys get a few laps in. We'll call out their pace. Up next, race number 9. Heat 1 of 2 in 4-wheel mod. Race number 9, you're on deck.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Yellow and orange stripe, white wheels TLR working lane number 2 now. Over the big double. Making his way into the carousel, Adrian Stillwell, your leader, Adrian. Stepping up on the left-hand elevation now, third buggy down the backstretch. Adrian at the line. 14 to the 5-17. Memphis Duncan 14 to the 5-19. Luke Prevacek 14 to the 5-20. Shooter Mandela, Damian Bing, your top five. Memphis Duncan with a clean lap should take the top spot. Adrian having some trouble right after the start-finish line. Memphis there now. Nope. Memphis orange and blue,
3
white
minutes
wheels
left.
in that Schumacher, working second lane double. 14-5-18 for Memphis. Got a little bit of traffic he's working with. White buggy, white wheels. Later, oh, Memphis too tight on Marshall. Memphis too tight on the pipe. Gonna give it away. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Looks like Adrian's going to get back to the top even after that bump. We're going to see tight race at the top. Devin Farrell, red buggy, yellow wheels, working lane 2 now. Devin, 13 to the 503. That is a TQ pace. Shooter Mandela, 13-503 as well. TQ pace. Memphis Duncan with a 505. Luke Cedar with a 506. Those 4 drivers currently looking to reset TQ. Adrian Stillwell in 5th. Damian Bean, Vance Lutz, Chase Rogers, Luke Prevacek round out your top 9.
One minute left.
Memphis Duncan back to the point, that time by. Him and Mandela 6/10 apart. Duncan with a 501 with a 6, Mandela 501 with a 7. That is the race clock. Everyone keep running till you're
Memphis
all
Duncan done.
Memphis Duncan, you're done 501.
Devin Farrell done. Luke Sela done. Chase Rogers done. Luke Prevacek done. Adrian Stillwell done. Skylar Mandela done.
Shooter Mandela going to reset TQ 13 to the 5 flat. Still got 2 live, guys. Still got 2 live.
Vance Lutz done. Damian Bing done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
Let these guys move real quick. Right on, man. Grabbing that one. it was, I think there was a lead change about 5-6 times. You're able to come out on top at the end there.
Yeah. My cars are feeling really good today. And I just want to say thanks to my dad and my mom for letting me go out to these races all the time. I'm really grateful.
Congratulations, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
Chris Dozak, Brian Dunbar, Gavin Husina, Gregory Tennies, Nick Reppin, Ryan Felder, Al Cohen.
I need one of you guys back here in this corner. Someone by, hey, whoa. Right here for me, please. I need, young man, I need one of y'all right here.
Chris White.
All right. Got all my drivers checked in. Track will be live this time by. Track will be live. Heat number 9 on the track. That is heat 1 and 2, 4-wheel mod buggy. Let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out the pace.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got 115 down, 3:45 to go. Yellow and black and orange. Yokomo, Brian Dunbar. Working the left-hand elevation now. Brian at the line. 14 and a 5:10. Mark Sosa, 14.511. Gavin Buccini, 14 and a 5:12. Alex with a 5:12. Gregory with a 5:12. Reppin with a 5:12. Malott, Ryan, Chris, Al Colon, and Chris White. Looks like Chris White's off.
Three minutes left.
Mark Sosa to the point that time by. Dunbar dealing with a bunch of traffic. Mark Sosa, your leader, working the lane 2 now, going single-double. Black and white checkered white wheels through the carousel there. That's your leader. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Mark coming down the backstretch now at the line. 14 and a 5:08. Dunbar with a 13. Kenny's with a 14. Reppin with a 15. Malott now your top 5 with a 14.
Got our boy Mark Sousa out here from Canada. Doing work right now here for Mark. He's going to be in the Hot Bodies rig. What is the Hot Bodies? Oh, this is the D418. Where is Sousa at? Onto the straightaway, off the straightaway right now. Could just look. Oh no! That was the leader. Oh no! Unfortunate there for Sousa. See if I can get that on instant replay. Well, honestly, it looked like a racing incident. I'll get that instant replay on there, but that cost Sousa big time. Brian Dunbar now taking this one over. That is not Brian Dunbar. There's Brian Dunbar. Brian in the Yokomo. For Alex R, not a lot of HB at these races. No, not in 10 scale. I think he's probably the only one. And I would probably say the same thing for Dunbar. He's probably one of the only Yokomos. So Yokomo and HB and Mugen, definitely the outliers as far as vehicle chassis are concerned. Dunbar coming by. Gregory Tenney's out, I do believe, from trackside. I believe he's running an X-ray. Good run there out of Reppin as well. Sousa gonna go in that 3. So let's 3 watch that one for Sousa there. What do you guys think? Think racing incident? I'll weigh in afterwards, but what do you guys think of this one? Dropping down there, Sousa, he's in the 2. He lands way into the corner. I just don't think the guy had anywhere to go. Pretty much racing incident there, from what I could tell. And then it was just Sousa, no marshal there, just tried to get him. And I think he then, like, the kid flipped him back over. So, yeah, that was... full speed. What do you guys think? I just don't think the guy had anywhere to go. That would be my estimation there. Just unfortunate. What's happening, Frank? What's happening, guys? We are about to get this one going. Getting all checked in for our racers. Ooh, we got 11. Pack field out here. Davey already has this thing locked up and done. I'm sure he's breaking in some tires or something like that. What's going on, Sick Lids Mango? Hello, hello. All right. Let's see who's first here. Looks to be Tater Tot. Dropping down in the TLR. We are on with Mr. Tater Sontag. Heading down that straightaway. Now Davey up to the lead. Now Chase, Dustin. Let's follow along with Chase right now. Davey we've seen quite a bit of in four-wheel drive. He is your leader, but he's already has it locked up. So let's see Chase. Yep, he's gonna take over that one from Bada. Bada takes it back over. We're gonna follow along with the X-ray driver a little bit of Chase Lemieux out from trackside. I believe he obviously has a motive power in there. His father owns the company, if I'm not mistaken. Down that straightaway here for Lemieux. Now Dustin Evans up to the top ahead of Chase. Now Dustin drops down. Dustin Evans back up to the top. Let's catch up with Dustin. Dustin Evans into the lead. In that team associated B74.2. $15,513 now for Dustin. To put it in perspective, I believe it was Levi Raymond or Chase, one of the two. Chase had a 5:19, so that's just out of the top 5 in 13.5, so just behind Davey Botta. Little issue there for Evans, but with how close these guys are, it's probably going to drop him 2 positions here. Chase most likely going to take this one over. Oh, he goes into the wall. That's a wall. So should be a 108. So Chase Lemieux going to take that one back over again. Chase on a 15.514. He's been there all weekend long, right by Botta, and he's just been slightly off. Davey trailing in that P3. Must be trying something on his car, breaking in tires, doing something, getting ready for the AAA mains come tomorrow. Chase Lemieux on the gas and a Holland right now with 1:45 left to go. What's going on, Ryan Palmer? How are you? $15 seconds left. Still here for Lemieux. Good run there out of Chase. Get an interview with him.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Good running, buddy. Grabbing that one. You've been right there with Davey this entire time, just tense off for one small mistake. Must feel good grabbing that one going into tomorrow.
Yeah, it feels really good. I mean, I think my pace is really good. I think I just need to clean it up. And that run, I just kind of backed it down a little bit, just kept a smooth, consistent run and tried to be as smooth as possible and clean as possible, and it worked out.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
All my sponsors and everyone back home watching, and yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Got it.
On the back stretch, it's clear.
Dan Schuster, Jose M. Garrett, Leo Dake, Jacob Coons, Al Cullen, Stephen Emmons, Kyle Swanson.
All right, track is live. Cross the line, you're on the clock. Race number 11 on the track, race number 12, you're on deck. Second heat of short course.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Leo Dake, 12 of the 5/16 Leo in that gray truck, black wheels. Working the left-hand elevation now. Fourth truck down the box stretch. Jacob comes right in front of him. Jacob's running second. On the clock, David Bida, Kyle Swanson, Dan Schuster, your top five.
Three minutes left.
Leo Dake, gray truck, black wheels, working through the carousel now. .230 down, 230 to go. Leo, Jacob, Kyle, David, Dan, Stephen, Jose, and Al. Round out your top 8.
Two minutes left.
Leo Dake working the carousel now. Gray truck, black wheels going left-hand side of the track. Jumping up on that elevation. Down the straightaway he goes. Leo at the line. 12 of the 521. David Bada, 11 of the 506. Jacob Combs, 11.508. Kyle Swanson with a 509. Dan Schuster with a 520. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Race number 12, get them ready.
1 minute left.
Leo, 12 of the 519. David Bada in that white truck, black wheels going into the carousel now. He's 11 of the 502. Swanson coming across the line. 11 of the 508.
Jacob Coons done. Stephen Emmons done. Kyle Swanson done. Dan Schuster done. David Botta done. Leo Dake done.
Leo Dake gonna set early TQ, 12 of the 522.
Jose and Gary done.
One more still live.
Al Cullen done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, guys, the food truck is about ready to shut down. If you want some food, go on out to the food truck. They're about to pack it up and head home. Food truck, got some good grub out there. If you're hungry, go out there and see them. They're
1 minute to the start of the race.
about to pack up and head home. All right, guys, check them in, check them in. Hey, David, will you
Adam
take that
Reyes.
one?
Dalton
You can have
Conrad.
both spots right
Matt
there.
Hines.
I got one
That
here.
guy.
Yeah, thank you,
Matt
sir.
Vanderbeek. Crazy Eddie. Tyler Fleming. Chris Garay.
All right, got all my drivers checked in. Next time by, track will be live. Track is live, track is live. Leo Dake, 12 of the 522, current TQ. We're gonna let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 13. That is 17.5 expert. Heat 1 of 4. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
Dalton Conrad, green truck, white wheels, working lane number 2 now. Dalton, 13 of the 524. Matt Hines, 12 of the 510. Tyler Fleming, 12 of the 512. Chris Garay, 12 of the 519. Vanderbeek with a 520. Rails with a 522. My top 6 drivers right now currently quicker than Leo Dake's 12.5.22 set in the previous heat.
3 minutes left.
Caution on the big double, caution on the big double. It's clear. Dalton Conrad, green truck, white wheels, in a little bit of traffic as he goes through the carousel. His pace 13 of the 5.23. Matt Hines, red, black and white checker. 12 of the 5.11. Adam Rails, blue truck, black wheels. He's
2
12
minutes
of the
left.
5.12. Chris Garay, Mac Vanderbeek rounds out your top 5. .30 left on the clock. Conrad falls off to a 12.501. Still looking to reset TQ. Green truck working the left-hand side of the track now. Adam Rails moves up in the second. Adam, blue truck, black wheels. He's going up the left-hand side of the track now. Matt Hines, Mac Vanderbeek, Chris Garay, your top 5.
One minute left.
.20 seconds to go. Dalton back on that 13-lap pace, so if the horn sounds, you keep going. You're going to be real close. We got 10 seconds on the race clock. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep running till your call done. So Dalton Conrad working his 13th
Adam
lap,
Rails
so
done.
he will set TQ for the round.
Tyler Fleming done.
Everyone else, when
That
you
guy
cross
done.
the line, you will
Matt
be done.
Hines done.
Dalton Conrad going to come around, take the heat win, set TQ.
Dalton Conrad done. Mac Vanderbeek done. Crazy Eddie done. Chris Garay done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
Check them in.
Awesome run out there, man. Grabbing that one. I saw your first one, 16. Your second one, a 3. Now a 0. Probably going to be lining up second or third, but grabbing those all valuable points for the main.
Oh yeah, I first one I had the body actually come off, which is a weird problem I've never had before. The second one, had a couple crashes, had a third overall, and then this one finally was able to put a run together. That was good.
Great job, my friend. Anybody you'd like to thank?
All my sponsors, of course, and my uncle for getting me here, my mom for letting me do this.
All right, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
Got it. Know where Adam Rails is. He's going to get the overall TQ. We'll grab a snapshot of him later.
Dalton, I need you right here on that bucket. Conrad, come on, let's go. I need you out here. Next time by, track is live. Adam Rails, you can handle it. Race number 13 taking time. Race 14, you're on deck.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $3:45 to go. TJ Williams, 13 to the 507. Ryan Bond, 13 to the 509. Luke Sealer with a 510. Chris Garay with a 12. Leo Dake with a 16. Ben Ellis with a 16. Daniel Bender, Carter Irish, Ryan Hubis, Paul Hamilton, your top 10. Good eye, Adam.
3 minutes left.
Got one coming, Matt. Be careful. Ryan Bond to the point. White buggy, white wheels. Working his way into the carousel now. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race 14, have them ready.
Two minutes left.
Ben Ellis to the point. White, orange, and blue. White wheel TLR. Working lane 2, single double for your leader. 13 to the 511. Ryan Bond working a rough flat. Move Daniel Bender up into second with a 512. Ryan, Luke, and Leo, your top 5. We got 1 minute, 20 seconds to go.
One minute left.
Daniel Bender to the point. Daniel working lane 2 now. Single double for your leader. Daniel got some open track in front of him with 30 seconds to go. Daniel coming to the line now, looking to set early TQ for the class, 13.511 that time by Ben Ellis, TJ Williams, Ryan Vaughn, Luke Sela, your top 5. 10 seconds on the clock. Once that horn sounds, everyone, keep going till you're called done.
Carter Irish done. Ryan Baum done. Leo Dake done. Chris Gary done. Ben Ellis done. Ryan Hovis done. Daniel Bender done.
Daniel Bender going to set early TQ 13.511. So we got two live guys.
Paul Hamilton done.
One more.
Luke Sela done.
TJ's still live too. Hang on. TJ's still on the clock.
TJ Williams done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, need all you guys out to turn, Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
Check them in.
Shane Alberico. Wyatt Brown. Carter Gonzalez. Brody Trehard. Noah Ward. Aiden Petrie. Talon Henley. Josh Melia. Evan Cook. Larry Wright 4.
All right, all my drivers checked in. Track will be live next time by. Race number 14 on the track, taking time. Race 15, you're on deck. That'll be heat 3 of 4, 17.5 expert buggy.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Yellow, blue, white wheel, TLR, Talon Henley at the line there. 14 to 5:17. Henley 14.516, Evan Cook 13 to 504, Shane Alberico 13.506, Wyatt Brown, Josh Malia, your top 5. Carter Gonzalez, Brody, Larry, Aiden, and Noah round out your top 10.
3 minutes left.
Currently, my top 5 drivers quicker than Daniel Bender's 13.511.
Two minutes left.
Talon still leading the way, 14.522. Evan Cook, 13.503. Wyatt Brown, Shane, and Brody, your top 5. We've got 1 minute, 45 seconds to go. Minute.
1 minute left.
Henley working the backstretch now. Talon at the line. 13.501. Wyatt Brown, 13.504. Brody Trehard, 13.506. Larry Wright now with a 505. Evan Cook rounds out my top 5 with 40 seconds to go. Seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep going till you're called done. It's going to be a tight race at the top to reset that TQ. I've got about 4 drivers within a second and a half of each other.
Wyatt Brown done. Shane Alberico done. Brody Trehard done. Talon Henley done. Evan Cook done. Larry Wright 4 done. Josh Melia done. Carter Gonzalez done. Noah Ward done.
Wyatt Brown going to take the heat win and reset TQ
Aiden Petrie done.
13.504.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, check them in.
Andrew Thomas, Dalton Conrad, Greg Nicholas, Chase Raymond, Brady Carrico, Justin Green, Ryan Prince, Doug Riviere, Damon Smith, Zach Mizurak.
All right, track will be live this time by. Race 15 taking time. Everyone looking for Wyatt Brown's 13 and a 5:04. We're going to give these guys a few laps. We'll start calling out their pace. This is race 16. Race 17, that is heat 4-4. That is our A main sort in 17.5. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. White and red, Doug Riviere. Working lane 2 now. Doug making his way into the carousel section of the track. Lap traffic giving plenty of room. Thank you for that, Doug. Working the left-hand elevation now. At the line. Move Chase Raymond to the point. Chase 14 and a 5:13. Doug with a 14. Justin Green with a 21. Those three drivers on 14-lap pace. Damon Smith, Ryan Prince rounds out your top 5.
3 minutes
Brady,
left.
Greg, Dalton, Zach, and Andrew. Over here. Okay. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Chase Raymond, 14 and a 5:13. Doug LaRiviere, 14 and a 5:14. Andrew Thomas, 14 and a 5:18. Damon Smith, Justin Green, that's my top 5. Ryan, Brady, Dalton, Greg, and Zach rounds out my top 10.
2 minutes left.
.20 left on the clock. Doug working the carousel now. Him and Chase Raymond, 1/10 separates both drivers on the clock. LaRiviere at the line now. Move Raymond back to the point
1
by
minute left.
2/10. Raymond, white, green, and purple working the carousel now. Chase took TQ in round 3 of 13.5 expert, trying to double it up here with the 17.5 two-wheel class. Raymond with a 5:15, Doug with a 16, half a second. Andrew Thomas, David Smith, Justin Green, your top 5. .15 seconds to go. Chase Raymond Working into the carousel now. Going to be dealing with some traffic. He's going to get one more lap. As the horn sounds, Raymond down the backstretch. Last time by, Chase had 9/10 over Doug.
Damon Smith done. Ryan Prince done.
Chase looking like
Greg
a clean
Nichols done.
lap as he climbs
Justin
on top
Green
of the
done.
elevation. at
Anthony
the
Thomas
line.
done. Dalton Conrad done. Chase Raymond done.
Chase Raymond 14 and
Brady
a
Carrico done.
5:14.
Doug LaRiviere done.
Resets TQ with one group to go. Got one still live.
Zach Mazurek done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
He missed like the second lap, and I saw it on the third lap, and his mom was standing right there as I said, "It's on the third." I said, "I already got it." You know, I mean, just that quick. She was up them stairs. You know. Yeah. I don't think it is either. The only thing maybe
1
is
minute
that
to the start
now
of the
they're
race.
still too close together, under the dirt. You know. No, it's 18 inches. That's about right. All right, check them in.
Emerson Sturgeon.
I got you.
Tyler Patnode. Nate Sutherland. Kyle Holmberg. Sammy Moran. Levi Raymond. Kyle Goff. Hunter King.
All right, I'm missing a marshal out here at this bucket in the back. Let's get him out here. We can get this race going. I can't help it, bub. Yeah? All right, thanks, buddy. All right, track will be live this time by. Track is live. Huh? I don't know. Oh. Buddy, you're not in this race. I guess because he didn't even run an expert. I guess he thought he could just get some laps in or something. All right, 16 on the track, taking time. Race 17, 17.5 independent. You're up next. On the track, Levi Raymond, 14 and a 5:10. Levi crossing the line there, working the front stretch. Almost a
4 minutes
solid
left.
black buggy, white wheels. Hunter King, 14 and a 5:10. Emerson Sturgeon, 5:12. Nate with a 5:12. Patnall with a 16. Those 5 drivers on 14 laps. My top 4 are currently quicker than Chase Raymond's 5:14. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Kyle Gall, Kyle Holmgren. Looks like Sammy's off. And looks like Aaron's off.
3 minutes
at the
left.
line there, Levi Raymond, 14 to 5:10. He's got about 4 seconds to the good. Hunter King in second with a 5:11. Nate Sutherland with a 12. Emerson with a 13. Patnall with a 13. Those 5 drivers currently quicker than Chase Raymond's 14. 5:14. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, Levi got it wrong going up the left-hand side of the track. Should move Nate Sutherland to the point. Nate, gold, black, and white. At the line there, Nate, 14 of the 5:12. That
2
is a
minutes
TQ
left.
pace. Tyler Patton with a 5:14. That's a TQ pace as well. Sutherland working through the carousel. .130 left on the clock. Nate Sutherland working lane number 2 now. Once again, black, gold, and white. Emerson Sturgeon, 14 of the 5:15. Right now, Nate's the only one looking to reset TQ. Hunter King in third, Kyle Holmberg in fourth, Kyle Gall up into your top 5.
One minute left.
Patnall, 5:13. He's still to the good, about 1.9 in the right direction on the TQ. 40 seconds to go. Nate at the line there. 5:12 with a 9, so he went in the right direction that time, increasing that gap by almost a second. Emerson Sturgeon, 5:14. He's on a TQ pace as well. Ten seconds on the clock. Well, once that horn sounds, everyone keep going till you're called done. That is the clock. Nate, you will get another lap.
Tyler
Everyone
Patton
keep
done.
going. Emerson, you as well. Everyone keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Levi Raymond done.
Sutherland working his last lap.
Kyle Holmberg done.
He needs a clean one. Emerson needs a little heat.
Kyle Goff done.
Here comes Emerson now.
Hunter King done. Emerson Sturgeon done. Nate Sutherland done.
Nate
All drivers are
Sutherland,
finished.
14
The
of the
race is completed.
5:14 flat, will take TQ for the round.
One minute to the start of the race.
Amazing run out there, man. Grabbing that one, and I think your overall TQ.
Yes, sir. I mean, I knew I had to get a good run going in there. I only had like a 7, I think, but luckily that won. 1 and a 1 to get the TQ.
Congratulations, made it happen. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, once again, the whole TLR team, the mod crew, they're doing a great job down here. The pucks are working good. Proline tires are doing good. Eddie, the whole entire facility. The track was a little loose there, but we got it done.
Congratulations.
Thank you, man.
Got it. All right, back to you guys.
Brandon Bredesen. Tyler Day. Colin Walter. Devin Figger. Dan Schuster. Molly Day. Gavin Muller.
Looking for a check from Trevor Brinkman. Trevor Brinkman looking for a check. Track is live. Track, oh wait, hang on. Got one at the line. Track is live. Race number 17 on the track. Race number 18. You guys are up next. Should already be going through tech. Caution at the line, caution at the line. Caution at the line is still a mess. It is cleared. No one's coming, Emerson. You got time. It's cleared.
Four minutes left.
Down, 3:45 to go. Gavin Moeller, 12 to 5:01. Buddy Spears, 11 to 5:03. Tyler Day, Devin, Dan Schuster, your top five. Trevor, Jeremy, Molly, Colin, and Mac round out your top 10.
Three minutes left.
You got time. It's clear. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Gavin Moeller still your leader. Gavin working left-hand side of the track. Gavin White.
Alrighty, guys, we have my good friend Alex Sturgeon from Omaha HobbyPlex out there. Thank you for coming on, Alex.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I wasn't sure how the heats were going to stack up, but I don't think now that Emerson's got that tool drive running, I can relax a little bit.
You can relax a little bit?
Yeah.
That is awesome. We'll get up the live timing and scoring here so you can see what's going on. Let people know what's up. Give me a little bit of a rest here. I've been starting to fall asleep, but it's a long day.
You're by yourself over here.
I'm by myself, man. It is a long, long day.
Yeah, they're running right through the program, though. They're doing really good about that.
No, it is good.
Got to get done early so I can go to Hooters tonight.
There you go. All right, I'll transfer it over to you. Do some announcing.
All right. We are on, what race are we on? Race number 17 out of 34, so pretty much halfway through, which is nice. This is our first heat of independent two-wheel drive buggy. Gavin Moeller out in front should be that white and pink buggy just now coming down the front. So that jump that comes straight at the that 180 corner that drops back down, on the inside it pops you up a little bit, and on the outside it doesn't pop you up as much. You can kind of see that sometimes when you see these cars. They go really high and then some of them go really low. Gavin's going to have some traffic here. That time he went a little more wider and didn't get the air, the hang time. Gavin with a bobble. Tyler is going to be in second. Gavin had a big enough lead. This might not hurt him. Still your leader. Right now the only one on a 12-lap run. He's going to hit that in the middle. That's kind of the sweet spot for that jump right there. What's been happening today too is the it's almost like the cars sort of are scraping the bottom of the jumps afterwards, and it's like spreading out some of that non-treated dirt. And so a couple times later on in the day after these jumps, it gets a little loose, and I think that's where the pros were talking about, you know, their traction levels. I think that's where a lot of that comes from. Gavin's got a couple crashes in there. He's still on a 5:12, but it did cut into his time by about 5 seconds. Dan Schuster sneaks up there to get second away from Tyler and Molly Day. And Gavin's going to be done with a 12:5:10. So he picked up another second there right at the end. Woo, man. So my 4-wheel mod race that I'm in like race 9. I don't really care about how I do in that. I'm just driving that because it's fun. But Emerson, and he's technically in some points, maybe a top 10 if he can figure it out. And this is the first time that he's, I think he's in the A main. I guess I should check, but I'm pretty sure in two-wheel drive buggy, it's the first time he's ever made the A main here in the 3 years that we've been coming for this race. So I had to take a step back for a second, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm not up for a while. I'm going to come up and help the mod broadcast out a little bit. And look at the Qual points here. Let's see where he finished. Oh my gosh. Qualified 4th. No way. A 3-way tie with Hunter and Doug. Oh my goodness. Alex wants to know on here in the chat what I'm running. I'm running a B74 Championship Edition, B74.2D Championship Edition. I was running a TLR Elite, but my son sort of stole it from me, and I was like, all right, fine, whatever. Because we had 2 of them, and Emerson's was pretty old and clapped out. It was actually the original, not even the Elite car. And I'm like, all right, you know what? You can take this car because it's been well taken care of, and I'll get a new one. So race number 18 now out of 34, and I believe, I want to see how many independent heats there are. I've kind of been in the pits with my headphones on, kind of zoning out today. So 19, 20. Oh wow, there's a lot of oh my goodness, look at all the. Oh, there's 21.5 too. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wow, look at all those cars. So this is actually the, let's see, A, B, C, D heat, the D heat of independent. Catch up with our leader. Well, let's give it another lap here. Click the back button on my. So that current top time is a 12:05:10. We'll probably see that 13 start to creep up here. Matthew Blake was your leader, but he's got a long red line on there, so it might be Roland Compton now moving up to the lead. Matthew Blake is probably out because he only has 1 lap, so should be Roland Compton. I believe he's that blue car in the middle of the track now, I think. We'll find out. Yeah, that's rolling right there. Your blue buggy getting a little squirrely. It is a little slick on the very inside of that downside second double there. If you're if you land a little on the inside, your wheel can get into it and kind of almost like drag you towards the pipe a little bit. Oh boy, that was lucky. Whew. That's what we call a butt clincher. Roland's got the lead over Ronnie Wint and Jeffrey Miller. It looks like Jeffrey Miller's going to move up to second, and then Adam, Ronnie, Chris, Eric, Mike, and Tori think Matt and Scott are out. So your leader is going to have to negotiate some traffic. That bank section is so cool, and it is a lot of grip there. Like lots. Drag race with the lapped car, and the lapped car loses. Elbows out. Get out of the way. You know your car is working good when you're on the driver's stand, or when you hear your car like get that cool slap sound when you land these jumps and you're on the gas and you go slap, and then you hit the next corner and you're like slap, and you hit the next corner. But it's not a bad slap, it's a good slap. Rolling on a 12.503, and your TQ is a 12.10.504, and Jeffrey Miller is on a 12.10.2. So your top two in this one currently going quicker than the TQ. Your leader having a little rollover? No, that was the other car. Your leader going down the straightaway. Second place, Jeffrey should now be in the middle of the track. I think he's that pink buggy with that cool pink front wing. Is that second? Yeah, yes, that's second place. So your leader dropping into the back middle section, around the carousel they call it, the bank turn. Finds a sweet spot for that corner. If you're a little bit too high, that's where you're seeing a lot of traction rolls up there too. Got to kind of duck to the inside of that. Still on a 12.08, so your TQ is getting beat by not by much. There's 45 seconds left. Compton gonna have a good lap. This is gonna be a really good lap. If he keeps it on the straight, he does. This is gonna be a really good lap. 24.6. Gets that slap. Slap. This track's got a really cool flow to it. They did a really good job on the layout. This is probably one of my favorite layouts. It's been a long, long time. And that's coming from somebody who builds these things. Still going, still ahead of TQ. Everybody else is not, so Gavin Moeller going to have at least something going for him here. Might get knocked out of the top spot, but he'll still be in second. I think Adam Smith up there taking over that 2 spot away from Jeffrey Miller. And Roland's done, 12.06. Not terrible. Waiting on the rest of the crew to finish up. That might be Adam in the green. He's got a little bit of a hiccup there, and he'll hang on to it, but just barely in front of Jeffrey. So Roland, Adam, and Jeffrey are top 3. Very nice. One of the things in the chat, so what's the thing with the HW mandatory ESC update? They've actually, I was here 2 years ago and I had to do that because I was running 13.5 wheelers, so I don't think it's anything new. It's just making sure that the software is current. I honestly don't know why it would matter, but maybe I'm uninformed on that subject. Emerson actually had to do that to 2 of his cars. I guess our speed controllers were too old. I actually think it made our stuff faster, so whatever. 19 out of 34. So this should be your C heat. Ooh. This is pretty nice over here. I wish I could build something like this for Matt at our place at the Hobbytown HobbyPlex. We just don't have the room on the track. Plus, it's really, in the summertime, it's really hot. I doubt he'd want to be out there. The spot we have for him is inside in the air conditioning, so, and he gets a lot of room. But this is pretty nice up here. I mean, this could almost be a good spot for race directing. I wonder if they use that sometimes. I guess I'm not a local, so I don't know if the race director is always up there, or maybe they put it over here. Still, though, Matt's got a really nice spot over here. All right, let's see. Give this a couple laps here. It's changed up a couple times up front, so work together, guys. Gotta work together. Let's see who these guys are. One of those is Jarrett hitting that high point on that jump. So Jarrett Smith, currently your leader on a 13 at 5:16. Let's see which one of these two cars is. It's kind of hard to, honestly, it's kind of hard to tell. Those two have been running together this whole time. Man. Oh, traction roll. Now we'll know. So that was, Jarrett Smith is right here. He is in that white, what do you call that? Fluorescent red and yellow buggy. Getting lucky with that lap car. So now he's got some alone time out there. He can kind of take a breather. Reset his mind a little bit, make sure his lines are good, make sure he doesn't screw up at the end of the straightaway like Alex Sturgeon does in his 40 plus mod class every single time that he races. Jacob Coombs in the 2, David Botta in the 3. I think David's probably one of those all-white cars. He usually has the all-white paint job. Lead car, again, he's got the track all to himself. (13, 5, 16). In fact, your top 3, Jacob, Jarrett, and David, in front of that current TQ from the last heat. As we get faster and faster. Once he got clear of that other car, now he's on it. Now he's kind of, it helps when you have clean racetrack for a while. A little tight right there, but he hang on to it. Sometimes if you go too tight on the top of the start of the straightaway, that's a good spot to traction roll too, because you can't really arc that corner very well. And if you turn too tight, it can flip you. Now he's going to get some traffic to work through. Jared Smith still in the 2, David still in the 3. Again, your top 3 in front of that current TQ. Then James McKinney, Drew Boyd, Shane Pettigene, Lane Lazars, Chris White. Leader will have a little bit of work to do. In fact, I think that was the car that he started out with in front of him here shortly. Big tumble from 1. Jacob, just got to be patient here. Oh, got through it again. Nice job. Still on a 13, but look at Jarrett Smith. Jarrett Smith should be, he might be that white and blue car now coming up to the straightaway maybe. Nope, Jarrett Smith just crossed the line, so he's the other car. So, oh no. It's a battle between Jacob and Jarrett. They were tied on the pace. I think Jarrett might have had a small mistake maybe, or maybe that was Jacob. Oh, it was Jacob, so. Comes down to this last lap between these two. There's a slow roll. Jacob is done, so. Woo! Jarrett hangs on. Jacob had kind of a longer lap there right at the end. David Body's still in third. Your top three finish in front of the current TQ. So that moves all those guys down a little bit. Race 20. Pretty sure this is your B heat. Oh, my work schedule just came out. I've got a lot of work to do. I need to do, I got to work on my carpet jumps because carpet starts on on the 5th at our place, and I haven't touched our carpet jumps since February of last year. So that'll be fun. Oh, no. I forgot. Matt's got the 2 headset thing hooked up. Look at that. 2 headsets. Got my hair flowing today. Decided not to put it in a ponytail. This guy's getting checked in. One of the chat said surprise, no Rivkin or Mayfield. I'm pretty sure Rivkin is going to Australia this week. So no INS for him. But he gets to go to Australia. So yeah, they're having some national thing and they get to go to that. Team Associated. Mayfield's running a dirt oval car right now at Hobby Action. And on the other stream that's on the mod broadcast, and Ryan Mayfield lives like down the street, I'm pretty sure, from there. So if I were him, I would stay there too. And it is hot, I guess. But I'm from Nebraska where it's super cold and I don't like it, so I don't mind the heat. I'm okay. We're getting into that time. We're only like 2 months away for when we start living in a freezer for 3 or 4 months. Horrible. I just got asked what that's like, and it's not my favorite time of year. Devin Farrell starts off on a 13:06. And long lap here for Devin. So Chase Rogers now going to the front on a 13:5.13. The TQ got reset to a 13:5.19. So right now, just your top 3, Chase, Adam, and Thomas are in front of that TQ. And Chase should be one of those going down the straightaway right now. Brian Dortch now takes a turn up front. The Dorches, they might be running together, same part of the racetrack here. Can hear, whoa, huge air right there. Just gonna send it, Brian, almost. He got a little wonky, but that's not gonna hurt him. I've done that several times today. Good. Your leader finding that sweet spot on the front jump. If too far to the inside, gets you big air. If too far to the outside, kind of throws you off to the side. So nice little middle sweet spot for that. He's going to have another pretty fast person in front of him. like that paint job. Very 80s-esque. Wow. Must have heard me talking about it. Let's see. Chase, Brian, Devin. Yeah, Chase going down the straightaway. This that one the banked. I don't even know. It's like a little short straight. The banked short straight. It is dark. It is very, very dark. And these guys did such a good job on making this track smooth too that it's pretty fun to drive on. And the tires aren't blowing out this weekend at all. So I'm running like multiple runs on one set of tires, so it's saving me a ton of money, a ton of time to glue and everything, and it's pretty stellar right now. Last night the track got slower. It did get a little looser towards the end of the night, but I don't know. Oh man. Chase has been holding this strong for a while. He's on a 13.515, the TQ 13.519. Right now he's the only one in front of that time. So again, some of these guys that are in the bottom heats have been putting down some pretty fast times. And he makes a mistake. That might be good news for Jarrett. Another one upside down after that second front double. Second lane double, I guess. 13.517. That's a good paint job on Shane's car. I'm pretty sure that's a Schumacher, isn't it? Thought I saw the Schumacher sticker on the side of it. I can see from far away. I just started noticing that I'm starting to not be able to see close things. My wife's like making fun of me because she's had glasses like her whole life. Oh no, that's an Associated. Now I see it. I think he's going to hang on here. He's going to have, nope, this will be the last lap. He's just going to make the turn. And 13.517. So he'll beat it by 2 seconds. I think Devin's got a shot at it as well. Brian Dortch is finished. There's Devin. Did Devin get it? Nope, 13.20. He just missed out on taking over the TQ as well. So just Chase beats the top time. That was a good run for Devin Farrell, though. He'll be happy. So, race 21. Pretty sure this is our A main heat of independent two-wheel drive. Is Matt in this one? Here we go. If you are watching or in the chat and have not ever seen or watched a video or subscribed to the HobbyPlex Show YouTube channel, get over there and do that right now. That's my YouTube channel. I usually pick up a few subscriptions when this goes down. I honestly have not been making as many videos as I have in the past couple years, but we've been really busy this year with my store. We just remodeled it. I'm gonna do a video today. I want to do like a walkthrough video of this place again. I did one 2 years ago, but I'm gonna do another one. I'm not doing a race vlog though. I sometimes will do that, but we've been so busy, my son and I, this weekend that I didn't want any distractions, you know. So my son is currently second in Stadium Truck, and he just qualified 4th overall in two-wheel drive expert stock buggy. It's the best he's ever done here, and he's in the B main and 4-wheel, but we'll take 2 out of 3. Luke is in this one. Luke dominated our race in Omaha in both the independent classes. So be interesting to see. I haven't really been out here to watch the Indy classes. I've been, like I said, sitting in my pit with my headphones on when I'm not working on stuff, kind of like trying to zone out and jam out to music and take my mind off of stuff, because sometimes I get kind of nervous and then I do dumb stuff on the track. Pretty good opening lap. Matt Olson only a 10th off. Luke Silo only a 10th off as well. Woo! There we go. It's changing up front. These guys are flying right now. My goodness. Skyler to the top after one lap. I think Skylar's trailing all these. Just came down the straightaway. Somebody's upside down at the end of the straightaway. That wasn't your leader. Adrian Stillwell now to the front. Skylar's going to drop to second. Adrian in that group that just dropped in to those deadly double-doubles, that concrete on the side of him. You really got to pucker up over there sometimes. So Stillwell, I think he cleared that traffic, so this should be him in that black, orange, and yellow buggy maybe coming down the straight. We'll find out. Yeah, TLR ride, white wheels, clear wing, looking smooth. He's going to have just a little bit over Skylar, like a 1/10 of a second. Right now, your top 6 going faster than Chase Rogers' time in that B-sort heat. Leader doing a good job of finding the nice spot in that for those front doubles, and then this thing is so fun. I bet you in this class you can just drive right into it. Forward drive mod, I kind of have to watch what I'm doing. Two-wheel, I can usually drive right into it too. Mod, two-wheel mod, old man mod, which means I'm doing that. My son's going faster than me in expert stock in my 40 plus two-wheel mod car class. That's okay. Matt Olson up in the 2. Matt just did a 22.9. He's only looks like a 10th off. Matt should be coming down the back straight. Pretty sure he's in a Renner ride again. Stillwell though, man. Adrian's flying. Uh-oh. Pretty sure Matt missed a lap. Stillwell on a 13:02. They fixed Matt, so he's back up to a 13:05. Luke's on a 13:08. Skylar 13:10. Ryan Hovis on a 13:13. Luke's on a 13:14. Braden now up to 13:15.7. So yeah, your top 8 in this one. Memphis Duncan also in front of the current TQ time, which showing why these guys are in that top 8. Woo! Hang on to her. Big air. Not sure if that was on camera or not, but that dude got some big air. Your leader, Matt Olson, is your leader, because Stillwell had a couple little weird laps, not slow laps, but just off by a little bit. So Matt Olson, he'll be dropping in right in front of the driver's stand. Little whip, little nay-nay. Well, that car looks really good. Oh! Adrian Stillwell will get a 22.9 last lap. I think Matt, they didn't count the last lap again, so I'm not sure what's going on with that one. But here he comes. They'll get it figured out eventually. There it is. He's going to have a couple long laps in there. That's tough when it doesn't get your last lap. It always happens to... seems to always happen in a way that, I don't know. Like at my track, dumb stuff will happen at like the Pro Nitro A main. Like everything will run perfect all day, and then all of a sudden, 5 minutes left to go in the Pro Nitro A main, something weird happens. Yeah, yeah. One year I had a I had one of those connectors, so I tried to connect 2 loops together with like a coupler, and it was just missing laps like crazy during practice, and so I had to overnight just completely relocate the loop altogether. I'm like, all right, well, it's got to be closer, you know. Matt's going to do an interview? Hey, if you get TQ,
I don't know what happened.
Do you interview yourself?
I don't think I got the TQ. Or I don't know. I don't know if I didn't make the...
It didn't get your last lap.
I don't know. I don't think I got it.
You were in the lead on the second to last lap. I know that. Anyways, so what are we on to? Oh, this is 21.5 independent buggy. I've got some of my people in this one. .21.5 independent buggy. I might add this class for our Pro Tech race. I usually like to keep the same classes as the INS, so we'll probably end up adding this class for our Pro Tech Spring Champs, which this year are happening. When are they happening? April 24th through the 27th of next year. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it's the same date as Silver State, so once again, our Pro Tech rep probably won't be able to make our race. All right, all right, all right. This is, what are we on, race number 22? Oh. Uh-oh. We did 21.5 at our place, and a lot of our beginner racers found a home in that for that big race. So I was pretty happy about that. I was afraid someone wouldn't race, but like most of the ones I thought would race ended up racing 21.5. So that worked out. Give a couple laps here. Somebody out there with black wheels. You don't see black wheels enough anymore. Back when I was a kid, all the guys that had black wheels were like the sponsored associated guys, and it looked so cool. But I feel like they went away from it because it's hard to see your car. like you need the white or the yellow in order to kind of give you a visual on where your car is actually at. You know who likes black wheels are my dirt oval racers, a lot of them. Really? That second lane double, this is the first time I've really seen 21.5 because, like I said, I've been like, I don't know, hanging out my pit all weekend, but it's not easy for these 21.5 guys. They pretty much just have to lay on the throttle and not let off. I mean, they're doing it, but it's a little tougher, it seems like. Like, they kind of got to get a good run at it. I'm like barely making it. There it is. Braden Ellis will be out in front. There's a gaggle of cars. Let's see which one is Braden. There he is. He's the lead pack, so that's good news for him. He's got some clean racetrack. He's got a nice paint job on there too, so. And our TLR rides. Hang on to her. Giving it a little whip right there. Smooth section right there for your leader. Dropping in, double, lands it. Got out wide a little bit. It's a little loose on the outside. Up on two wheels a little bit. It got a little high. It's pretty treacherous if you take that corner a little higher. There's kind of a sweet spot right on the inside that you can sort of, I wouldn't say hammer it, but definitely keep up a lot more corner speed. Tyler Day up into the two, Sean Bowers, Ronnie Prince, Bill Mueller, Greg Pelfrey, Matt Douglas, Gregory Croft. Is Kyrie in this one? Kyrie Barrett's in this one, yes. Nate Wallace. Trouble on the double doubles, and it gets caught. Your leader going around Kyrie. Kyrie running that greenish and white. Kyrie's 5. He's 5 years old. I think he's 5. He might be 6. Either way, he's super young. He's been making A mains in Plex spec at our place at the HobbyPlex. Look at him get through the doubles down there. Oh boy. Faster car coming up. Oh. Darn it. Braden setting the tone here. 11:04. He's about 9 seconds in front of Tyler Day. Then Bill, Sean, Ronnie, Gregory. And they swap spots back there. And then Matt, Kyrie, Nate Wallace. Leader's just kind of out on a cruise right now, just trying to stay clean, keep from getting ran over or held up in traffic. He has been pretty lucky to not catch him up in bunches so far. Ooh, rubbing the wall. They put a piece of pipe over there where the loop hangs down, but man, if you hit that, you'll still do some damage to your car. I think he's going to put down a good time here. 11:03. Looking a little shaky at the end here. Those nerves, but this is going to be a good time. 11:04. So he lost about a second there on that last lap, but that's okay. Getting her done. Then Tyler, Bill, Sean, Gregory, Ronnie, Greg Pelfrey, Matt Douglas, Kyrie Barrett, Nate Wallace. As we've been saying in the pits, Kyrie's not last. Looks like, I'm looking at Matt's stuff up here. It looks like he's got one of the feeds from Hobby Action going, or is he just watching it? Man, that is. Race 23 out of 34. I'm probably going to bail about race 25 because then I can go in my pits. I can turn on some My Morning Jacket and like calm my nerves and my mind before my 40 plus race. That's a band, by the way, if you don't know. It's my favorite band. Turn on one of my jams, mellow out for a little while.
So we don't know what I got.
Oh, yeah, because the last lap it didn't count. And so then it's really hard to determine what you actually got.
It's going to determine TQ, but
yeah.
I don't think I got, they have me as getting the 14. I didn't get the 14. I'd protest myself. I didn't get the 14.
Yeah. Are you going to go back and do the whole video thing? And like?
I'm going to check it myself and see, but yeah, it was between me, Provacek, and Stillwell, but I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, the last lap ones are hard because they're hard. It's sometimes you almost have to make it up as a race director and then just like tell them what you're doing. I've been in a situation where I know somebody's transponder's been acting up or whatever, and I'll have my finger right over the car number, and whether or not it counts or not, I hit it as my eyes see them cross the line. And if their transponder works, well then you don't have to worry about it. And if their transponder didn't work, well then you got the last lap. But that's behind the scenes stuff. What do we got? This is 23, got Mike Cook leading after 2 laps. Jim Sutherland in this one. Chris Haida in this one. He's one of my guys from the HobbyPlex in Omaha, Nebraska. Celebrating our 20th anniversary this year, 2004 to 2024. And I think if you want to get technical about it, I actually think last year was our 20 year, but we kind of forgot about it, so we're just saying that this year's our 20 year. Mike should be somewhere in the middle of the track. We'll figure out as soon as I hear the tone do its tone thing. Oh. Cook's in that yellow, green, red. Uh-oh. Trouble. Somebody out there almost has like a Masami like body out there. Very similar. Yeah, down the straightaway right now. Dropping in. Look at that thing. A little Masami-ish. Close in colors. Boy, your leader's just surrounded. I mean, he's been doing a good job of keeping himself clean with all these cars around him. Whoa, hang on to her. That was close. Right now, the TQ is an 11:04. They're on a 12:19, so not that far in front of it. He's just got to get through the gauntlet. There you go. There's 3 cars at once. Oh, outside into the loose stuff. Luckily that top jump's not too sharp to flip any of those cars. Sometimes you get jumps that if you taco it like that, it can just flip you for no reason. Whew. Now he's got some clean air. See if he can bear down here, get away from these guys. Kind of reassess where he's at. Nice landing right there. He finds a sweet spot. Almost a little short again there. Cook doing a good job here, hanging on. Tim Sutherland in the 2. He's a little ways away, maybe a few seconds back than Molly, Jose, Colin, Dustin, Chris Hyde, Jeremy, Mackenzie, Brad, and Alan. And your top, currently your top 4? Top 4 currently in front of the TQ set in the last heat, so just got to keep it clean here for Cook. He's cooking. I'm sure he's never heard that before in his life. When I was a kid in the 80s, all I heard was, Alexander the Great. And then I got to in my 20s and I took history in college and I'm like, man, Alexander the Great was pretty awesome. Other than the fact that I'm pretty sure he died from syphilis, so I guess I don't have that going for me, but only one more. There it is. So Mike, Molly, and Jose coming back. So just your top 3 now in front of that TQ time as we move on. Where are we at here? .24. This is only the 3rd of 4 heats of independent buggy. So this is the B sort. Matt's over here checking his time, seeing if he can help the timing and scoring out to figure out who got the TQ for independent 2-wheel. Which little kid? Oh, Kyrie? No. He's not. He's not a local. Sorry, I'm chatting with the camera guy at the same time that I'm calling these guys out. It's another big heat. Race number 24. Independent. I love the independent classes. Just regular Joes buying all their stuff from the hobby shop, hopefully. Coming to the track, getting in laps. Working on their stuff. Dreaming of one day becoming an expert. Or not. Could be some out there that are like, I'm cool. I like where I'm at. It's got to be smooth out there. Kind of a lot of cars bunched up again. This is a big heat again, though, too. Again, that second lane double. A little harder for the 21.5 crew. Lane out in front. Car number 10. Been a little bit of crashing here in this one too, so. Also got one of those old school inspired bodies out there. Now John Johnson to the lead. And Lane, just like that, goes from first to sixth. So it's very, very tight. Extremely tight in this one. Johnson. Oh, pretty sure that was your leader. Oh, no, that's your leader right there. Who's that? Yeah, John Johnson. So this car, this another kind of fluorescent-inspired car. Or is that John behind him? I guess we'll figure it out. Another lap. Yeah. Little lap traffic in front. Trying to position himself so he doesn't get hung up. If they wreck in front of him. Almost, I'd call it defensive driving. Oh, man. Almost. Almost got around it without any contact, but didn't hurt him that bad. Bouncing off that inside pipe. John's on a 12:02. The current TQ is 12:18, so they're crushing it right now. 16 seconds ahead of the top time. There's still 2 minutes left to go, so he's got a really good run going. Again, this is just your B sort, too. Trying to maybe put some pressure on those A guys. Finding that big air part of that front double. Sweet spot on the downside there where all the grip is at. If you're too far to the inside or too far to the outside, it's just you just lose a little bit of drive. If you're in the sweet spot, you can just punch it and go. Good lap traffic right there, letting him go and not really losing that much time either. So good stuff here from the B sort of 21.5 buggy. Now on a 12 flat, he's flirting with 13 laps. He's flying. See right there going on the outside, you can see just a little bit of drive loss, but he still made it up to the top. Sending it through that carousel. There's no real tight 180s on this one. Just nice round corners everywhere. Another solid lap. It's good to see these guys being able to line up and hit those double doubles at the end of the straightaway, because this guy that's talking right now, that's where I've had all my crashes this weekend. Same place. That's why I got to put my headphones on for my next race and just sort of like zone out. Nebraska won today, so I'm good there. Oh boy. Oh, lap traffic. Oh no! Oh no, your leader finally, his luck has ran out. And we'll see if that changes it, because he was on a 13. Sean Elkins pretty far away, so I think he's still going to be your leader, but unfortunately got hung up there. Kind of got wonky before that on his own, and then got hung up with a lapped car. So that's going to throw him back down to a 12:06. Still going to be ahead of TQ by 12 seconds. So not the worst thing that could have happened. Oh. Found that spot after that second lane big jump where the cars are kind of getting their front ends into the track a little bit, and it's chipping away at the glue, and it's actually losing grip there. And then it gets spread out a little bit further into the corner. So it's interesting how over the course of the day, this track, I wouldn't say it changes, but it definitely, okay, well, yeah, it changes a little bit. Not in a horrible way, in a very predictable way, actually. So John's going to still win that one, and John Kessinger also, nope, yes. We'll move in front of that previous TQ, which I'm pretty sure was a 12. So it's on like Donkey Kong here for independent A sort. We're still they're still going over the independent 17.5 thing. It's like they're focusing in like a laser onto the time and the screen. just to make sure they're all over here figuring it out. There's actually some there's a few 17.5 independent guys running this one as well. That happened at my track too. Nothing wrong with that. Get yourself spread out, guys. So one thing about this hot loop is you don't have to be bunched up. You can find your own little zone on the track if you can, and then send it. But sometimes I see people, like when the track opens up for warm up, they all go at once, and then they're bunched up the whole time. It kind of reminds me of seating, like when you're doing seating, you know, you get 3 minutes, but you don't all have to start at once. Here we go. Man, I'm hungry again. The food truck out there had walking tacos. I'm not sure if they're still out there, but if they are still out there, I'm totally getting a walking taco. I love walking tacos. Doritos. As long as they're done with Doritos. If they're not done with Doritos, then I don't like them. Walking taco? Yeah, you open up a bag of Doritos, and you put all your taco ingredients in it, and then you mix it all together. It is the bomb. I make it at home. When my wife makes tacos, I don't use taco shells. Before I come home, I go to the store and I buy a bag of Doritos and I bring it home, and I make my own, basically like taco salad or whatever, or nachos, I guess. Nope, they know what's up. My son loves tacos in regular taco shells, and he'll eat like 20 of them. And my wife will eat like 2, and then I'll just bring my own Doritos and I'll have this bowl of walking taco. It's amazing. And the thing is, you cannot not get Doritos. If you get the off-brand, it's not as good. You have to get Doritos. Yes. Standard nacho cheese Doritos. No, I don't think Cool Ranch would go good. It's got to be the nacho cheese Doritos. Oh yeah. The taco seasoned Doritos. Now those might actually be good. See, now you're making me really hungry. Dang it. Anyways, okay. Ryan out in front. And 13 laps will get that TQs. A lot of them. Almost half the field on 13 lap runs. We got a tight one. That's Ryan right in front. Yellow and white buggy, yellow wheels. Dropping in through the carousel. He's leading the freight train of these guys, and it is very, very tight. That was super tight on the pipe. Got super lucky not to get caught up in that corrugated pipe. He's carrying some speed at the end of this straightaway. I'm super chicken to do that in my two-wheel 40-plus mod car. I have to line it up because I'm so afraid of ripping my inside arm off, especially because I'm driving a Mugen and I don't have a lot of parts. He's doing a really good job of carrying speed at the end of the straightaway. He's one of the few cars that I've actually seen do that this weekend, period. I mean, even the pro guys are coming in there hard, and then they're kind of turning and making sure they're lined up and then going through those doubles. but he's just sort of floating right through at the end of the straightaway. He's doing a really good job. 13 at 5:11 pace. Devin on a 13, so is Memphis and Scott and Van and Doug. Currently your top 10 down to Brian Letarte. They're all beating the TQ time set in the previous heat. Oh, your leader rolls it over. No bueno. That will definitely change it up. Probably Memphis Duncan in the driver's seat. I think I remember Memphis from Island. Let's see. Oh, it's going to be Devin Farrell to the front. 13.5.14. Memphis on a 13.5.14.9. Van with on a 13.5.19. So your top two. Oh, big pile up in the center of the track. I think your top two are right with each other too. So Memphis, that all red buggy. Sorry, Devin, the all red buggy, but Devin just went upside down. The announcer's curse striking. So Memphis might actually be your leader this time, as I was getting it wrong. Oh, that car was going to let him go, but he kind of slowed down in that double. Man, that was scary. I appreciate the effort, but man, he was like going to almost stop in front of him. So Memphis to the front now. Then Ryan back up into second. Devin, Van, Scott, Thomas, Chase, Bryant, Doug, Matt, Avery. Time's going to expire. Again, we got almost your top 10, top 9 beating the previous TQ. Everybody's going to get probably one more lap. I think he's got a lead. No, my goodness, Ryan comes back to get it. Wow. And your top 9, all the way down to Brian Letarte, they all finish in front of the previous TQ time. So, I think I get to hand it off to Matt here. Man, oh man. Matt, I gotta bail. Yep. I'm gonna go back to my pit. Put on my music.
Who ended up getting it?
Ryan Hovis. Gonna see if we can find Ryan. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's gonna take his car with him. Look at him go. That was a good comeback. He came back to get that one. He did. He came back. Yeah.
Went back on that one, man. Grabbing it. How's it feel?
It feels great. I had a few mistakes in that one, but I mean, I drove the crap out of it on those last 5 laps trying to catch Duncan there. I saw us pulling away, and I mean, I couldn't ask for any more from the car, you know?
Congratulations, man. Must feel good. And got pucks in there, too. I love it.
Yeah, X-ray pucks, you know, some experimental thing that I do myself, as Matt knows. All 3 of my cars have them in it, and just kind of having fun this weekend.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it.
to the start of the race.
All right, guys, start rolling them out, but we will not go live until we get your turn marshals. So everybody from the last race, and we're going to need three volunteers, 3 volunteer turn marshals. 3 volunteer turn marshals, please.
Dave Bowman, Mike Treharn, Michael Malott, Crazy Eddie, Greg Carrico, Craig O'Brien, Roland Compton, Mike Winders.
Once again, need a bunch of help. Turn marshal, please. Turn marshal help. We're on the downside of it. I need 1, 2. Chris Stosick, are you a marshal? I need you over here. Okay, all right. Whoever that, I need someone in back here in the double buckets. Someone help us out, jump out there on the double buckets, please. Need 1 volunteer turn marshal on the double buckets. Still looking for 1 volunteer turn marshal. Thank you, sir. All right. Track is live. Second heat of 40 plus, race 27 on the track. Race number 28, our A main sort. You guys are next.
Four minutes left.
All right, early on, Michael Malott, orange buggy. Give me this thing. Malott, 14 to 520. Ed Henley, Dave Bowman, Mike Treharn, the top 5.
Three minutes left. All right, Dave Bowman to the point, 13 to 507. Michael Malott, 13-520. Ed Henley, Mike and Craig, your top 5. Roland, Mike Winders, Greg Carrico. Looks like he's off the track. 2 minutes left.
Left on the race clock. Dave Bowman, your leader, 13.506. That will reset TQ. Michael Malott, Mike Trahorn, your top 3. Craig O'Brien, Ed Henley, your top 5.
One minute left.
Dave Bowman right there at the line. Dave working some lap traffic. Got Ed Henley right in front of him. Orange, blue buggy, white wheels working through the carousel. Your leader trying to reset TQ. 13 of the 5:23 right now for Dave. That's about 3 seconds to the good. Now Dave with a bunch. Oh no, Dave got the line and then gave it right back up. Now he's going to deal with traffic again. We got 15 seconds on the clock, and once the horn sounds, everybody keep going until your call done. That is the race clock.
Dave Bowman done.
Dave 12 to 5:01, so Drew Boyd will hold on to his TQ through that qualifier.
Craig O'Brien done.
Still got cars live, guys. Hang with me, hang with me. We got 4 cars. Once they cross the line, this race will be done. Looking for Malott, Henley, Mike Trahorn, and Roland.
Mike Trahorn done. Crazy Eddie done.
One more.
Roland Compton done. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, check them in. May need a couple volunteers, guys. Let's see what our buckets look like. Let's get all the help we can get out here, guys, to get through these last few qualifiers. We've only got about 7 more to go, and we will call the night.
Greg Nicholas, David Alberico, Adam Rails, Alan Horn, Chicky, Brian Dunbar, Mac Vanderbeek, Alex Sturgeon.
Hey, Greg, will you kind of watch both sections right there? Thank you, sir. I got all my drivers checked. Marshals are going to work out. Track is live. Al Horn, you are on the clock. You and Chicky. Cross the line, you're on the clock. Race 28. This is our A main sort of 40 cluster on the clock. Race 29 stadium truck. You are up next.
Alrighty, guys. Hello. Hopefully all are well. Yeah, we figured out some stuff. I ended up taking the P3 on that one, and it's gonna be rad. Still need to interview, I think Stillwell. Stillwell got the TQ. Pravacek got the overall. Yes, it will be.
Jumping up to the top. At the line now, 14 at a 5:20. Moves Sturgeon to the point. Alex working the left-hand side of the track. He's got a bunch of open track in front of him right now. Red, white, and blue coming down the backstretch now. Sturgeon, 14.
All right, guys. Oh, we are on. On the move. Got Paul Ciccarillo in the X-ray, straight fire right now. Alex Sturgeon, that P2. I think that was that Sturgeon? Oh no, Chicky going down, so it's gonna give it back to Sturgeon. Most likely. Gonna have Alex Sturgeon. He was helping us out in the booth. Thank you, Alex. I like the case of the drowsies, guys. I was tired. David Albreco. So David now into the lead. Now Alex into the lead. Alex could really use this TQ. He's so close with Al Horn for the points that I think they're within like 2 points of each other right now. So if Alex can get the overall TQ, he would be elated. Albreco and Sturgeon. See Sturgeon down the straightaway. What's Albreco going to do? Is he going to pass him up? And Albreco, your leader now, with 2:20 to go. $150 to go here for Albreco. Now Sturgeon up to the lead. Let's go. So we got a double battle here, and Sturgeon, he's going to be with that Mugen Seiki actually. Two-wheel drive. That'd probably be its biggest win ever. Alex Sturgeon's TQ of the INS 40 plus. 1:15 to go. Alex Sturgeon. Can he do it? Can he grab this one? He said he's been liking it at the Plex. Down that straightaway. He will retain that lead here for Sturgeon. With 50 seconds left to go, let's go. Only 6 more races, thank gosh. Sturgeon. Ooh, 15 seconds left. He is on mission right now. Mugen Seiki, biggest win ever in two-wheel drive. I could be wrong about that, but from recent memory that I've seen, it's the biggest win. Man, oh man, within a second of each other right now. Can Sturgeon do it? Alex from Hobbytown HobbyPlex in Omaha, Nebraska. About to try and take this one home. Let's go. He's starting his 13th lap. I guess this would be his 14th, actually. Or 13th, finish on 14th. Coming down the straight. He's going to grab that. It's Sturgeon. Going to grab that one in. New TQ time. He's going to be happy with that one.
Drivers are The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
Grab his beauty shot. All right, I'll do this first. Congratulations, Alex. Thanks, man. I know that you wanted that one. I don't know how it works out in points, but you got that TQ with the Mugen Seiki. I think that's the biggest win I've ever seen with it so far from anybody. Congratulations on that one. I know you wanted that one going into the main.
Yeah, I needed that. I've been clawing my way back. The car has been good. Driver hasn't been good for the first run. Wasn't that great. Second run was way better, and then that run I'm like, just don't screw up at the end of the straightaway anymore, and I didn't really do it, so I was able to get the TQ, and I'm 2 points behind now. I need two miracles. I need a TQ, and then I need to not screw it up. So that's what I'm going for.
Congratulations, my friend.
Yeah, thank you.
Great job.
Yep, thanks.
All right, guys. Alex, excited about it. I'm going to try and get that TQ slot. I think there's 3 different TQs now for that class alone.
Back left, please. Alex.
Tori Pelfrey.
I need someone in the back left. Need a volunteer marshal back left. Volunteer marshal on the back left, guys. Somebody jump out there and help me out. Thank you very much, Mr. Vaughn. Appreciate it. Got everyone checked in. Once he gets out there, we are going to go. Track is live. Track is live. Cross the line, you're on the clock. Race 29, taking time. Race 30, you're on deck. 13.5 stadium truck. Watch the back. Caution on the back. It's clear. Caution on the front. Away from the stand. Go away from the stand. It is clear.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Hunter King, your leader. Hunter at the line there, black and yellow wheels going down the front stretch. Hunter has had problems in the earlier 2 qualifiers, got a fast truck for sure. Just needs to figure out how to get it to the 5-minute mark. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Caution on the double-double. Caution on the double-double. It is clear. Once again, black and yellow. He's in the carousel now. That is your leader, Hunter King. Putting in a good run.
3 minutes left.
Thank you very much, Hunter, at the line. 13 at a 5 flat. He's knocking on that 14-lap door. He got some open track right now. Putting a couple of heaters. Carson Bowman, 12 at a 505. Tyler Fleming, James McKinney, Tori Pelfrey. Your top 5. Jeffrey Miller, Avery Holyfield, Chris Hyde, and Ronnie Prince, Buddy Spears. At the line, your leader. 13.5 flat. He just went 22.9 his fast lap of the race. Getting ready to get right back into traffic. So on the driver's stand, black and yellow truck, yellow wheels. He is in the carousel now. Once he gets up on you, give him just a little bit of room. Won't take much. He'll be by you quickly. Thank you very much. Hunter King down the backstretch now. A little bit of a roughie there, 5:01, 13 laps. He's got plenty of time.
2 minutes left.
Hunter King trying to get on that 14-lap pace. Oh, Hunter gets along on the elevation. Back left. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Hunter King still at the point. 13 and a 5:14. He's got 1 minute, 20 seconds to try to get as much of that time back as he can. Up the left-hand elevation he goes, down the backstretch. Once again, yellow and black, the yellow wheels. Oh, Hunter gets tied up in traffic again.
1 minute left.
Nobody's coming, White. You're good. Hunter King at the line, 13:5:17. We got 40 seconds to go. .25 to go as Hunter crosses the line there, 13 and a 5:16. Carson Bowman, Tyler Fleming, James McKinney, Torrey Capel, your top 5. 10 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep going until you're called done.
James McKinney done.
So Hunter King's going to take the heat and win, set early TQ. He comes across the line to finish his 13th lap.
Jeffrey Miller done. Hunter King done.
5:15 for Hunter.
Avery Holyfield done. Torrey Pelfrey done. Buddy Spears done.
Still got 4 live, guys. Still got 4 live.
Chris Hyde done. Tyler Fleming done. Carson Bowman done. Ronnie Prince done.
And that's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, check them in.
Adam Rails. Dave Bowman. Brian Letarte. Adam McComb. Gavin Muller. Matt Hines. Ryan Hovis. Kyle Swanson.
All right, marshals look good, drivers look good. Track is live. Hunter King 13 of the 5:15. This is race number 30. Up next, race 31. That is our A main sort for 13.5 stadium truck. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in and we'll start calling out their pace. Oh, he's down, Jeffrey. He's off. He's off.
4 minutes left.
Early on, red, black and white checkered, Matt Hines, 13 of the 5:22, said his name and he just sent it for a ride. Adam Rails, Adam McCowan, Ryan Hubis, Gavin Moeller, your top
3
5.
minutes left.
Adam Rails to the point. Blue truck, yellow wheels working the front stretch now. Rails 13 of the 5:22. He's about 7 seconds off of Hunter King's time. Matt Hines 12 of the 5:05. Adam McCalvin 12 of the 5:03. Ryan Hubis, Brian Letarte, Gavin Moeller.
Two minutes left.
Adam Rails working through the carousel off camber. Jumping up on the left-hand elevation down the backstretch he goes. Rails at the line, 13 of the 5:21. Still about 6 seconds off of Hunter King. Adam McCowan now up in the second. Adam 12 of the 5 flat. Matt Hines 12 of the 5:01. Ryan Hubis 12 of the 5:03. Brian Letarte 12 of the 5:20. Kyle Swanson, Gavin Moeller, your top 7.
One minute left.
$45 seconds to go. Adam Rails 13.520, excuse me, 13.520 for Rails. We got 5 seconds on the clock, guys. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till you're called done.
We are on race number 30. Whew, almost done for the day here, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Much appreciated.
Ryan Harvestell.
Gonna be some crazy racing come tomorrow.
Adam Condon.
Post up the link there for you guys.
Matt Hansen. Adam Nelson. Brian Matargan. Gavin Matargan. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Once again, Juggernaut from Help Turn Motion on here and Kevin Drivers in the race. Company with Barcia Help Turn Motion on the stand, please.
Thank you guys for tuning in once again. We've had a ton of fun covering these events over the years. It's your INS driver stand right there. How many to the mains? So it's differentiated between stock classes and the modified classes. So let's go. Good job, buddy. With the stock classes, to the best of my knowledge, is going to be eight into the main, 2 bump. So 8 into the main and 2 bump. And with the modified classes, it is 10 and 1. So 10 make it 1 bump up, so it makes a race of 11. So why it is different, I do not know. That's just how they do it. So 10 and 1 for modified classes and 8 and 2 for the stock classes.
TJ Hayes. Greg Nichols. Ben Ellis. Scott Walker. Evan Cook. Paul Holmgren. Brady Cummings.
About to get this one going. Thank you all for your guys' support of the live stream. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the coverage. Sorry I've been a little bit, I've been talking much for the past couple races. The only reason is I have been around taking care of other business for photos and everything like that for the racers. So I have been off microphone. And to be honest with you, I'm a little tired. I am a little tired. Saturdays are always the worst because it's a non-stop day. Oh no, Holmberg, something's up with Holmberg. Oh, Holmberg made sure that he's getting across the line because he crashed. He would have gone down a lap. Makes sense. Let's see if he gets on the clock here for Holmberg. Ooh, he did. Holmberg lucky on that one. He got by the line. He was like, uh-oh. He was going to have problems. Emerson Sturgeon starting out swinging right now. I know that Emerson has a TQ. That's not Emerson. Emerson has a TQ as well as Holmberg has a TQ in this. So Emerson up in that lead spot. I know Dad is watching on, and he has a pretty commanding lead right now with 4 seconds at least on pace and a second on time right now ahead of Brady. Brady drops down. Here comes Holmberg. Holmberg now only 9/10 of a second back. So we've got a battle on our hands here, guys, for the overall TQ. Whoever gets this one between those two drivers will grab the overall. Emerson on the move. Can Holmberg catch him, though? Holmberg's actually about 3 turns behind him right now, so you can kind of gauge where he's at. Holmberg full sending down that straightaway. So a 5:01 to a 5:03, half a second on the track right now, differentiation between Holmberg and Sturgeon, and a second on pace. Can Holmberg catch him? He's coming right in front of cameraman Chris, up and over the doubles. Sturgeon right there, you can kind of see him off camera there. There goes Sturgeon down the straightaway. 140 left to go. Holmberg into the lead now. Oh, ho, ho. 0.6 of a second here of Sturgeon. Holmberg got pucks engaged on that thing. Gotta take some photos. We got lots of puck systems up there. Oh, Holmberg coming to traffic. Oh, able to make it. Oh, man. Wow. Beat it. That's your leader. Holmberg makes it by. Oh, man. He's split hairs right there for Holmberg. Holmberg on the gas and hauling. What happens right now? Does Sturgeon take it over? Holmberg had to deal with it all. Nope, so Sturgeon's still going to have to settle for P2, but not by much. 40 seconds left to go. They both have open track right now in front of them. Nothing to stop them but themselves. Holmberg coming into the end of the straightaway. Wheels a flicking. Sturgeon grabbing the front chunk of dirt with his front end. Here we go. We have one more lap. Holmberg on it. He's pushing. Coming around here. Mod Puck's engaged on that T6. 0.4 down the straightaway. Let's go. Coming here at the end for Holmberg. He can see it. He wants it. Alex Sturgeon looking on right now, hoping for some sort of crash out of Holmberg. No crashes out of his son Emerson. Coming around, Emerson's pushing. Oh, Emerson up on 2 wheels, able to keep it. Oh, he slams into the end. Holmberg goes for it. Oh, he hits the Marshall. Oh, no. Oh, Holmberg got the next lap. Whoa, Holmberg got the 14 lap run. Wow. What a run. With that, he should get the overall.
Need all 9 of you guys out to turn, Marshall, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Check them in. Let's go, Marshall Stadium truck to the track.
Well, that race started worse than it ended for you. We kind of saw you hop across the pipe. What ended up happening?
I went across the line, the loop went live, made a little bobble. I knew I needed to cut the track, so I did. Comes from A-scale with live loop. Yeah, went on brand new tires. They only had like a minute 30 on them from this morning to break them in for tomorrow. They came in, still truck pushed a little bit, but yeah, should be good.
No, it looked good out there, man. You ended up running into the marshal at the end trying to get Emerson. He pushed it. You pushed it right to the edge trying to get it, but you ended up getting that additional lap time, kind of helping you where it's like, okay, I got this thing in the bag. You could have even broke at the end of the day. Grabbing that one, it looked great out there. Congratulations lining up on P1.
Yep, thank you very much.
Great job, buddy. All righty, guys, more racing coming at you.
Here, Kyle. Once I get him there, guys, we're going to go live. No check from Ryan Thurfelder. No check from Ryan. All right, track is live. First of 3 heats, 2-wheel mod on the track. This is race 32. Race 33, you're on deck. Race 34, you're in the hole.
Four minutes left.
1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Blue, black and white checkers, Greg Nicholas, year leader, 14.517. Michael Malott with a 22, Lucas Smith with a 22, Henley with a 13.501, Paul Ciccarello with a 501, Dosick, Reppin, O'Brien, Moeller, your top 9. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Nicholas at the line there. Once again, that's a blue buggy, black and white checkered, white wheels. He's going into lane 2 now. Single double for your leader. Coming up on a bunch of lap traffic. Them guys not playing nice together. Through the carousel they go. Nicholas got caught up in some unnecessary stuff there, but he got cleared pretty decent. Didn't hurt him too bad.
3 minutes left.
Regroup. Lucas Smith to the point. That time by Smith getting it wrong over the big double lane 2. We're going to let these guys cycle around for just a second. Top of the leaderboard bouncing around. Chicky to the point. Chicky working the front stretch. No traffic in front of him. 14 to the 5:21. Greg Nicholas at the line now. He's at a 13.5 flat. Lucas Smith 13.5 flat as well. Malott 13.5 flat. Henley in 5th. Reppin, Dosick, O'Brien, Moeller. Chicky
2 minutes
in
left.
good shape. Bunch of open track in front of him as he's working the front stretch. Single double for Paul in the X-ray. Working the carousel. Leader coming in the carousel. Once again, purple, yellow. Up the left-hand jump now, going down the backstretch. Chicky at the line, 14.522. Lucas Smith closing up the gap. Lucas Smith, 13.5 flat. Michael Malott at the line now. Oh, Malott working a rough one. Ooh, Chicky stumbling, bumping down the backstretch, finds his wheels. Smith to the point, 13 to the 5 flat. Chicky with a 5 flat. Nicholas 503, Malott 11. Reppin with a 521.
1 minute left.
That's your top 5. So Smith, light blue, white wheels. He's going over to the left-hand side now. Up to the left elevation. Leader coming, caution double. Once again, light blue buggy, lane 2, roller double. Smith, your leader. He's on 14 laps now, 14.522. Going through the carousel now. Thank you very much. 25 seconds on the clock. Smith down the straightaway at the line. 13.5 flat, that time by Dylan with traffic. We got 15 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going. Smith, you will get at least one more lap. Gonna be real close. Chicky's on a 5 flat as well. Chicky got it wrong in the double-double.
Talon Henley done.
Smith and Chicky keep digging. You guys are going to be very, very close to getting another lap. Chicky through the carousel. Lucas through the
Greg Nichols
carousel.
done.
Leaders coming.
Chicky done. Lucas Smith done.
Lucas takes the heat win. 13 and a 5 flat.
Michael
Sets
Malott
early
done.
TQ.
Gavin Moeller done. Craig O'Brien done. Nick Reppin done.
One more car.
Chris Dosek done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, man, thank you. Hang on, guys. Track's not open. Nope, nope, nope.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals. Marshals out to the track. Should have plenty. Let's get them spread out. Let's get them spread out. All right, check them in. Check them in. Let's go, marshals. Spread them out.
Tater Sontag. David Alberico. Tyler Patino. Alan Horn. Brian Dunbar. Owen Vanderbeek. Ryan Prince. Mark Sousa. Gregory Tennies.
All right, track is live. This time by, track is live. Current TQ, Lucas Smith, 13 to 5 flat. We're going to let that.
All right. Big dogs are getting here. This is the B sort right now, so we're following along with your current two-wheel drive world champion, Mr. Tater Sontag. Up and over that double down the straightaway in the TLR 5.0. And see what these guys have. Got a stacked A sort coming up next with 149 as well on our Tomahawk cam. That top left-hand corner. So Tater looking to set a 14.508 flat right now, but Mark Sousa trailing right behind him, not that far back. He's going to be in the hot bodies, so looking good out of that one. Seemingly figuring out that two-wheel drive. David Albreco in that 4. Tyler Patna in the 3. Mark Sousa 2. Sontag 1. And then it's going to be Horn, Prince, Vanderbeek, Tennies, and Dunbar. That's going to be 5 through 6. Why I said them in opposite order? It's just that kind of a day. Tired. All right, coming through the double there for Sontag with that 507.7. Sousa looking to be about 0.8 back right now. Jimmy, what does 149 mean? That means I have somebody watching that camera. Oh, somebody might have got 150. That's the Tomahawk cam, the one to the top left. That corner is so tough that it invites mistakes right there. So we always have a lot of mistakes coming to the end of the straightaway. from broken cars to parts to flips and all sorts of stuff. So we count that. It's kind of a fun little way, and it's actually helped us on some of our timing and scoring, to be honest. With 2:40 left to go. Sousa now into the lead of this one. Sousa all the way out from Canada. Not sure if he drove down or flew down. Mark heading down that straightaway. And Sontag now back by with that last lap, killing it. Long lap for Sousa. Sontag going to take that one over in the pink machine. Do I still have a picture of his car here? I do. That is a photo of his rig. Sontag on the gas. Yeah, it's a hard section of the track. It's my nemesis right now. I tiptoe through it, so I'm going to try and put a front wing on. A lot of the guys are saying that helps, so I'll try it in practice tomorrow morning. Hopefully get me through that corner a little bit nicer. Keep down that front end from trying to walk on you. With 1 minute to go, Sontag, oh! That was Tater going over right there. Oh, man. So Sousa maybe inheriting the lead right now in this next time by. Let's see. Sontag may drop down. And he does. Sousa to the lead. So Mark Sousa in the lead of this one. Right now we're still following along with Sontag. Sousa's coming off the straightaway right now. With 10 seconds left to go, only 1/10 of a second up on Sontag. Sontag takes it back from him. So we got a battle on our hands here between the pink machine and the gray machine. Sousa and Sontag. Pushing it at the end. Sousa has one more lap to go. Tater's done. He's going to finish on a 12. Can Sousa get this one? He needs. He drops down. We follow along with him. Can he overtake him here at the end? He's going to need a heater. Full punch. See if he even slows down. Sousa is going to finish up. 9/10 of a second back. Almost a full second. No, 8/10 back. Man. Sousa. We got a main up coming your way. These guys on it. Who's going to take this one? We got so we got one win out of Mr. Rennerneck right there, second from the left. Then we also have a win out of Davey Bada, which is right there. First one on the right. But don't count out anybody in this one. All these guys have skills to pay the bills. A lot of them do this for a living. So something up with Brock's car potentially. Messing with the body right now or something. as these guys are checking in. Something's happening. Oh, Brock's car shutting down the wing. He's saying the wing. Wing getting caught up there on Champlin. Looks like everybody's checked in now. And we are off. Here we go. Who's going to grab this one? Tom Rennerneck starts us out early. Bada 0.073 seconds behind him. Rennerneck, fastest one currently on the track. A couple more to click through, but Tom going to be showing us the way right now in the X-Ray XB25 from what I hear down that straight. Already doing some testing. They got a TQ on the last one with the new car. So obviously she's working good. Here for Rennerneck. Up and over the dub. Onto the straightaway here for Tom. Tom with 3:50 to go. We got Chase Lemieux going to be that P2. He's an X-Ray buffer. Both of them with the new X-Ray 25s. We got Aiden, Dustin, Brennan Schimmel, Matthew Gonzalez, Gavin. Oh, man, Davey Bada dropping down to that number 8. What happened to Bada? Davey with a long 25-second lap time, so that was a crash. So Davey, man, oh man. Let me see how these points shape up for us right now. So right now, Davey Bada has a 0 and a 3. Tom has a 0 and a 3, but Davey winning it on tiebreaker alone. So Rennerneck, if he gets a 2 in this one, he could get it, potentially. That leaves the door open there for Dustin Evans. So anything can happen, but Tom Rennerneck, if he gets another 0, it's over. He's got it in the bag. And right now, a Davey with a 0 and a 3. Chase Lemieux has a 4 and a 5, so he's not able to catch Davey, even if he won. So right now, it is just between Davey and Rennerneck, but Bada hoping that Rennerneck has some sort of issue. As Davey just about out of this one. Not out yet. He's got to put in some heaters, but 2:10 to go. Rennerneck still leading the way right now, showing us around the track. Last time I saw him, he was very, very fast at Islands. Seemed to be a little off pace at Omaha. But Chase just taking that one over the X-Ray brother right there with the XB25. Coming here for Lemieux. These guys have been working on their 10 scale program. Got a bunch of guys on now from stock to mod. Really putting in the work, and the X-Ray showing the way right now here at the INS finals. Lemieux, though, bragging rights into potentially just solidify his third place spot, because even with a 0 and a 4, he would not overtake Davies 0 and a 3. So Lemieux just trying to get that thing around, make sure he's got the right setup going into the mains. But this puts Rennerneck in contention right now, and definitely Aiden Horn. So Horn could potentially take this one out here for Rennerneck. He would end up with another 0 and a 3, but what are these guys on for time right now? As time is expiring on the Master. Let me see when it clocks by. So they're on a 04. So with that 04, potentially, Tom, even if he got a 3, he may be able to best his other 3 of an 07. So it's still possible on time tiebreaker that Tom would get it. But if he stays in the 2, he still has it in the bag over Bada. Lemieux coming through here. Now an 03 for Rennerneck. So he's edging up 4/10 behind on pace, which is nothing in actual time. Here for Lemieux with 3 seconds left to go. So time expiring on the master clock. Lemieux going to get by for one more lap. Rennerneck, he's going to get caught at the line with that 03.5, and Lemieux is on a 0.1 right now. So 4/10 of a second, just as long as he doesn't bobble, he's got this one. Lemieux going to be done with an 02. So 7/10 there up on Rennerneck. That was a good race. Grabbing that one. Tom still going to grab the overall. Lemieux going to grab the last TQ there. And Bada finishes up in that 4, so he climbed his way back. He's going to line up on the number 2 position overall going into tomorrow's mains. Let's grab an interview. Awesome run out there, man. Grabbing that one just ahead of your teammate and on points. It really didn't change for you very much, but I know that you're going to be happy lining up in the 3 and try and chase these guys down.
Yeah, I knew it was a big fight for third for me, Brock, Dustin, and Aiden, so I knew I had to put in a run to beat all those guys and try and get a top 2, and I did, so I'll be lining up third for tomorrow behind Davey and Tom. Tom got the overall TQ, which is awesome. Should be good.
Awesome, man. Congratulations out there. And anybody like to thank?
All my sponsors and everyone back home watching, everyone at trackside, and yeah.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Awesome. Let's get Tom over here. Tom, grabbing that overall. I'm sure you knew the points going into this thing of where you needed to be, and you got that one handedly. You got a 0 and a 2. Bada had the 0 and a 3, and it looks like the X-Ray 25 is looking great.
Yeah, no, car's working good. It's always a good day when you're battling close with your teammate at the top. You know, it's really hard to do at this level. So, yeah, the car's working great. I think we've found a solid setup. You know, Chase and I run it just a bit different on the setup. You know, it seems like that's pretty normal, but, you know, most of the car is basically the same. And, yeah, R1 power, X-Ray car, JConcepts tires, can't ask for more.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All righty, guys. So we are just about done for the day. It's time to shut down here soon. We'll go through an outro and get it going. All righty, guys. So they're not able to even show their car. Man, oh man. It's that XB25 that's coming out. They can't even show it. So good running to those guys. So thank you guys for tuning in. That is pretty much it for the day. Awesome running, a lot of close battles. Going into the finals here, and it's going to be interesting going into a lot of these guys. So the schedule for tomorrow, I imagine we're going to start, when do we start tomorrow, Jason? So it's a 10 o'clock start time tomorrow. We will have AAA mains for the 2-wheel and 4-wheel expert classes and the 2-wheel and 4-wheel modified classes. doing AAA, so best 2 out of 3. And then all the other ones are going to be like 8-minute runs for the A mains. And then we told you the bump structure. For modified, it is 10 make it 1 bump. And for stock, and it goes for all stock, it's 8 and 2 is how it works out currently. So it's pretty interesting, going to be a lot of fun. Thank you so much for everybody for tuning in. If you guys want to support the stream, grab your guys selves a waffle ticket. I put the link right in there. We've got this awesome Yokomo YZ10 from Hoosier, and then we have a 40-year anniversary edition from JConcepts of the RC10 two-wheel drive up for grabs. MIP black handle tool set, mod puck systems, mod swag, DRC charge cable, JConcept goods. We got all sorts of stuff coming your guys' way. So we appreciate everybody and all your guys' support. You guys really do make it happen for us, and we'll be drawing it live tomorrow. Free shipping on everything. So if you guys want to see anything from us, let us know in the chat. We'll try and help out and answer any sort of questions or concerns that you may have. We're looking forward to tomorrow, and thank you so much for tuning in with us here on the JConcepts and Mod channels here. So amazing times. Hopefully you guys love it, and we will be seeing you very, very soon tomorrow. I'm tired. Jet lag too. So it's like 5 o'clock my time, which means that I should be good, but I'm going to bed wicked late. All right, we've been streaming for about 10 hours here and up past that, so it's been a good 12-hour day for us. So looking forward to tomorrow. We're going to crown some champions and some INS champions. It's going to be interesting here, to say the least. So we will see what's up. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in on the live feeds. Thanks for all the support of Mod Live Media and Mod, and it's going to be interesting. Thank you so much, guys. You guys have a blessed night. Good night.